Come on, show me live. There we go. Make sure my volume is all the way down, and I wish I can get this cord to stop pestering me. But I don't think I can. Without unplugging it. It's touching my leg and it feels weird. Hello, hello.
A lot of people are already on.
A lot of people? Oh, that happened quick, yeah.
Yeah. Happened like in a few seconds. I mean,
I started working on this thing and then kind of got wrapped up in it and forgot to go live. My plan was to go live with this.
yeah, she sidetracked for a few minutes.
A few minutes, my ass. A lot of minutes.
I mean, I came in like when you were like, maybe I should do this.
And I'm gonna leave.
So.
Yes. So I designed a 90s template that is in the shop.
What's the 90s one?
But it is really cool, I think. I'm not done weeding everything, so I don't know how much of it you can see, but I love the surge.
Why isn't it showing anything right there?
It's not updated on my side. I might need to leave that one and come back. How do I leave it and come back? There we go.
Nah, that's better.
Alright, so what did I not weed? There we go. These things. I have things. My goal is to go neon with this. Lots of neons. Bright 90s fun colors.
Bright 90s fun colors.
Mm. Things you know nothing about. My spawn is here, and he was born in 2009.
Yeah, so.
Do you even know what rewind is?
No.
Really? I was curious about that.
Anything you say from it, because I'm a gamer, just reminds me of Cold War, of like the colors that are so bright my eyes burn out when you go into the 90s.
I don't know what rewind is. It's so crazy. Okay, guys, help me out. What are some things I can ask him if he knows? He's a 2009 baby. He's turning 13 in a few days.
Yeah, like, literally. But, like, not even a week from now.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a week, I don't know. That more time.
What other things that you know, like...
I won't answer any questions if y'all have any, I guess, and no.
So if I said flip the tape, do you know what that means?
No.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what a VHS is?
I feel like I do. Like, judge me if I'm wrong.
Oh, I'm totally going to judge you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. But isn't it like the thing on your card, effectively?
A VHS, no.
Okay, well, then, yeah. Judge me all you want.
You don't know anything about this stuff.
No.
When I came into your room that one day and I said some random thing and I asked you if you knew what it was, and you said something stupid, I don't remember. What was the thing that I asked you? Do you remember?
I don't even know what moment you're talking about.
You were like in bed and I came in there with the camera in your face. Like, hey, do you know what this is? You're like, is it one of these? No. And I was like, freaking kids, and I walked away.
Yeah, and then we have a conversation about gun license, and somehow I know more.
Okay, but what was that thing that I asked you?
No.
Dang it. Come on, Spawn.
School teaches you things from, like, 16 BC.
I'm usually live much more often. I've had a lot going on, so I haven't gone live recently, but I needed to get back on the whole template train, and I designed this one, which I have been planning for months, and finally got it together, so I'm really excited. I'm a 90s baby. Well, I'm an 80s baby, but 90s raised. You make Jack Skeleton. I probably could. Do you have a silhouette or a cricket? I have a cricket.
probably chilling on a filing cabinet.
What was I supposed to... Yes, it is on my filing cabinet.
Like, dude, like, the ends where it's actually meant to be stood up are literally hanging off of it.
I know. That's the way it is. And I messed up on Furby's eyeball. I peeled that one off and I wasn't supposed to, so...
I'd rather Furbies in this.
There is a Furby in this. I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, hand glitter that little tiny spot.
I don't like Furby.
You don't have to like Furby. Furby's not coming after you. Okay, I think most of the black stuff is peeled.
They just look terrifying.
Oh, I know. I think there's, like, an ongoing joke about scary Furbies.
There's fan games made about it, but, like, I haven't seen any of them. I just don't like Furbies. They're terrifying.
I'm dying to try, but I have no idea what settings to use. What do you have? Do you have a silhouette or a Cricut? You dump that, please.
Yeah.
For
Jesus,
Cricut,
sorry.
excuse you.
I said sorry.
It depends on the tape you have a silhouette. Look on my website, untitled.chapter. Any of the templates listed will have the cut settings. Now the cut settings are for my tape specifically. So if, like, this white layer is thinner, then you might want to, like, do something thinner. Like on Cricut, this cuts on vinyl perfectly, but if I use a different version to where this white part is thinner, then I'll have to cut it on vinyl and less pressure. But it will give you an idea on where to start. Okay, I need some black glitter. Start making a mess.
Can you explain to me what a VHS is?
What a VHS? Do you know what a tape is?
Like a videotape?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. Okay, do you know what a cassette tape is? You have no idea what anything is. Okay.
Like the thing on your card. That is a cassette tape.
No. In my car.
Card. Like what your card, your...
Oh, yeah, my old card looked like a cassette tape, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that, but... Oh, I didn't read that part.
Jesus Christ.
This is a VHS tape. This is half of one, because I didn't read the other side of it.
Okay, well, explain to me.
It's what we used to do with movies. We didn't have DVDs. It was a giant cassette tape, essentially. It was called a VHS. That's where our movies were. And we would go to Blockbuster, and it was just a whole store with movies, and we would rent them.
What does a VHS stand for?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Hey, Google.
Video, something?
What does VHS stand for?
VHS stands for Video Home System.
Video
Oh.
Home System.
Okay.
So weird.
I'm learning
acronym.
things. Watch this be the one thing you remember. Like, I can be a 90s baby. I know what VHS stands for, but you don't. I'm moving my thing. Okay, this is my landmark. So I know if I'm over this, you guys can see me. So if I move it, I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I think I'm safe to glitter everything except for Furby's eyeball. So I have to figure that out. Furby's eyeball. And it's funny because I did not plan this, but I'm actually wearing an MTV shirt, so it's pretty appropriate that I'm doing this.
Oh my god, you are.
I am. It's covered in Roxy's hair, but you know, whatever.
I don't even know what it is, but it's been one of my favorite shirts.
You don't know what MTV is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, back in the day. You know how you go on YouTube and look at music videos and shit?
Yeah.
That's kind of what MTV was back then. They had different things, reality shows and talk shows and shit, but it was music. It was music TV.
Oh, God, you got a bunch on your table.
Huh?
You got a bunch on your table.
I have a what in my table?
A bunch of glitter on your table.
Oh, well, I mean, that's nothing new.
No.
Where do you get those templates? I make these templates. This one is available on the website, on cultglitter.com.
Yeah, but you can't exactly see it. Or the kind of covered.
Oh. There's a piece of hair on my thing. I have a bunch of them listed. This is just the new one. I'm enjoying the nostalgia. Me too. I was so excited making this. It took me forever to finally put it together, but very excited to finally be doing it.
Excuse me.
I just steer clear of Furby's eyeball that I peeled too much of. Maybe I will do that part purple or something. I don't know. What color should Furby be? I feel like I see an orange one most of the time, but I don't know. Should I go orange? 83. See, I'm 87. Most of my friends are like 83, 84. I think my husband's 84. I don't remember. He's turning 38, so whatever that is. Your husband's 88.
You can
We got an 85. Does this design come in sublimation? No, like I don't have, the file that I have is actually a PNG file. So if you wanted to download it and kind of color it in, I mean, you could use it as a PNG file or use it for sublimation.
Okay, wait.
But
You can remember your marriage date, but you can't remember his birth date.
oh, dang it. I know his birthday. Listen, do me a favor. Because I forgot. You know the glitter machine in the kitchen? You know that little brush that's inside of it?
Yeah.
I need it. I forgot I had to steal my brush. Because that one the cat stole from me.
Be right back. The cat stole it from you.
Oh, dang it. I colored in Furby's eyeball on purpose. Okay, well now I have to color in Furby's other eyeball so he matches. Or she. Is Furby a she? Does Furby have a sex at all? 84. My impatient ass wants to grab one of my other brushes, but I'm gonna regret it. I know I am, so I'm gonna be patient. I'm not very good at being patient.
This thing looks like an afro.
It looks like an afro. Oh, because it's got to squeeze into tight places and clean all kinds of weird things, so yeah. Okay. Try to contain this glitter a little bit. Thank you. Last time we got a big shipment in for our glitter order, as we were filling it, we used this brush to clean out the machine between the different colors, and my cats ran away.
And they like to take it a lot.
Yeah, so then I had to go get the brush that I usually use for this and use that to clean the machine, and then that got lost. I don't know if it's the cat's fault, but I'm gonna blame them. Why not?
You blamed me for taking that brush, and then it was the cat's fault. So
I blamed you for taking this?
yeah, for a while.
Were you even in the room?
Yeah, but you blamed me for taking it since I was the last one to have it.
Oh,
But
maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember.
but they brought it to the back door.
Yeah, they always steal this thing. I wake up in the morning and this brush is all over the house. So I have to like hide it inside the glitter packing thing. No, it peeled up and got some black on some stuff that's not supposed to be black. Okay. My other brush is better than this one. This one's taking me forever to clean it off. Alright, well. Some of this is not peeled out all the way, and I didn't realize there was still stuff in it.
It's nice to know I'm able to talk back here when you're doing it live. Like,
Yeah.
even though it's like, you know, it feels like I'm interfering, but it's also like, hey, it's just other things for people to listen to, I guess, instead of just watching.
Entertainment. This kid is nothing if not entertaining.
What entertaining by being really stupid?
Oh my gosh, yeah, you do all kinds of dumb things.
Yeah, like stabbing a watermelon and getting it stabbed into my hand.
Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how many trips to the ER I've had to make because this kid tried to cut something and cut himself instead. Yeah. Granted, he wasn't supposed to have a knife, and he was hiding it from me.
Well, yeah, my grandpa told me to.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, he's the one who made it for me.
Well, I know he made it, but
he told me to hide it.
oh my god. Well, you even kept that secret for a long time. Alright.
Yeah. Surprisingly.
Oh my gosh. I just cleaned it up and then I spread glitter everywhere.
Clean the board.
Well, I need to clean this so I can put the board down and then I will. But I can't have black glitter everywhere because that's going to get everywhere. I think my thingy is dying.
I don't think it's dying. I just think it needs to be cleaned out.
It's also dying. Can you go find a charger that matches that and then dump it? You're supposed to be in here hanging out with me and I'm putting your ass to work. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, I'm super shiny now.
It needs dumped. It needs dumped. Yes. That makes total frickin' sense.
Alright. Tumbler. So now you guys can see the design more.
Don't you have the cord?
I'm sure I do somewhere. But where is it? Where it is, I have no idea.
Because I don't have one like that.
I like it.
We've advanced to, what was it, lightning?
Am I doing my Converse black? Oh, I peeled a piece off that I shouldn't have peeled off. Whoops. Okay. So, I have a color palette I plan on working with, but I think for some of this, I'm going to deviate from it a little bit. I think I want to use this.
It's a little funny thing me and Ray's been keeping from you for a while, and that she's told you.
Oh my gosh.
So we were watching you, and me and her, it didn't happen because I didn't want to, but I was really tempted to. But me and Ray had the idea where once you got up, I'd turn off the lights in the office. So you'd be confused and I just turned it back on.
But that's not funny.
Me and Ray thought it was.
I have most of the lights in the house programmed to Google. That one I don't, so I can't just speak and fix it.
Well, I'm talking about like this. That's really it.
Oh, those lights.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the entire... No, I'm talking about just that. So you'd be like, what?
Oh, yeah. Those lights are on Google.
Yeah. I knew that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was born in 1998. Okay.
I wouldn't turn off all the lights here. That'd be...
I think you're the youngest one in here yet. Oh, you're my kid.
Oh my god.
I missed one.
Hey, do you remember when we had the Christmas tree, but Nate kept turning it off?
Oh my gosh. Yes, I set up our Christmas tree one year on Google, so it was like on a smart outlet, so we can just, you know, tell, or Alexa or something, and tell Alexa to turn it on.
But
well, my one of my best friends, Nate, he was just new to the whole Alexa world, so I kind of had him set up his stuff under my account, and so he'd be like, turn the lights on, and it would, at his house, and it would fuck with my shit, and we're like, he's in Missouri, and I'm in Florida, and he keeps turning off all my stuff. And he figured out that one of mine was Christmas tree, so he would just sit there and tell his Alexa to turn off my Christmas tree all the time, and it would just sit there flickering.
God, the moments that you and him had, the frickin' you log on to Hulu and it's different, or him turning off all the lights at a split second or something.
Yes, I was on his Hulu account for a long time, and I kept changing his name.
So he kept changing hers, and it was like. I'm not allowed to say them. But
so I would call him like an asshole and all kinds of shit on there.
Yeah.
I changed his name to craziness. Very pretty. Alright, this back color needs to be bold, like a hot pink or something. Yeah, let's go with hot pink. Like a coral. I have coral. See, the one thing about this that it's going to be a challenge for me is I'm going to be switching colors so much that it's going to take me so long. Yeah. Can you find something to charge that, please?
I don't have it.
Something exists somewhere because it came with that.
Well, yeah, it's probably in here.
And where?
Probably in here under your desk or something.
No, it's not under my desk. I know, because I just had to redo the whole power outlet down there. Missing a part in 9. Oh, yes, I am. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Here's my little paintbrush. Can I have that tall one right there?
This one?
Nope. The other tall. Sorry, I didn't even see that one over there.
Yeah.
Yes, that one. Thank you.
Either tall one or like insanely tall one.
Tall-ish one. I want the tall-ish one. There we go. Alright, now let's get this guy. Still got so much teal on here, I didn't realize I did.
Okay, one thing I've been wanting to ask you, out of every dumb/funny moment that it's been, what is your favorite?
Of ours?
Yes. My favorite is teleporting donut.
I don't know, Ninja Chicken is a close second though. The teleporting donut was pretty funny.
I love how when I said that and they just heard teleporting donut and Ninja Chicken, it's like, what?
Can you bring that box over here so I don't have to keep like leaning over you to throw the stuff away?
Stop
The word should be neon yellow. I agree with you. I think they should be neon yellow. What about the... Well, I have 2 different yellows. I could do 2 different... I don't know which one's going to show up more to put for the main one. And then the side color, a different color. I don't know. Let me get this pink on there real quick. What?
Jello.
Put lids on things before bad stuff happens. Bad stuff will happen.
Inevitably.
Inevitably. This color is a coral pink called Rosary P. It is so pretty. I really love it with this teal, actually. Brighter for the lettering and darker for the shadow part. Yes. I have 2 yellows and I've only used one of them on templates. Well, I have 2 yellows in front of me. I don't know which one's going to be less invasive to use. How they would look together essentially on this.
I mean, show them.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to show me what it looks like over this white.
Well,
because the neons,
obviously.
They're bolder if they have a color behind them. And they don't. In this case, I just have white. I dropped paper in here. Oh, you moved my box. Thank you.
You told me.
I know, I just forgot.
You literally just told me to move the box and then you forget that I moved the box.
Listen, kid, I don't even remember how old I am half the time.
Yeah, you don't remember how old I am half the time. You have to ask me when we're in a Walmart.
I know, I forgot. I didn't remember if he was 12 or 13. That's horrible.
It's like...
I told myself he was 12 for so long, and then for some reason I thought I was saying he's turning 12. So I got the 2 mixed up, and then of course he's turning 13.
My God, it was freaking, it was in a store and the clerk asked how old I was. And you had to turn to me and your face was like, help me out here.
Can you mix them in a small amount so the neon isn't too translucent? Well, I think they're both kind of translucent. Because this one is a straight up like matte neon. And this one is the iridescent yellow that I haven't used on a tumbler yet. So I'm not sure. But with the green highlight in it, kind of. Hey, can I have that rainbow one right there behind me that I can't turn around and see all the way? The bandana looking thing.
Oh.
I can show you what this one looks like.
The one with like ghost-looking things on it and flowers.
Ghost-looking things? They're called paisleys.
Okay. Wait, it looks
Okay.
like little ghosts.
So this
Okay.
yellow is this one. This one, I have no idea how it's going to look on Tumbler. I'm kind of thinking I should go this with the main 90s. Just because of the green might make it look darker. I don't know. Hey, Crystal. You're up late. Thank you.
Yeah, like me.
But again, I think it's not as late over there.
Hopefully not.
Alright, so I'm going to try Wolfsbane on my 90s words and see if that works. It's not bad. I have 9 kids. I forgot all ages. Yeah. I have 1. It's only 10:24 here. There you go. See, it's late as fuck here. What time is that? It's 12, I don't know, 25? 24? 12:24.
Jesus. And I was meant to go to bed at 9.
What?
And I said, yeah, I was meant to go to bed at 9. Here I am.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even go to sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep until...
You
maybe,
just
like,
don't go to sleep, period.
I don't. If I had an option, if I could, like, you know, survive without sleep, I totally would choose not to sleep. I think it was almost 11 or something when I finally lay down. And then my brother called me at like 6:30. And when I woke up and saw what time it was, definitely had no shit moment because my husband, he wasn't home yet. So I checked the GPS and it showed the little car icon for his location. I'm like, oh good, so he's driving. But then I checked his actual location to see how close it was, and it was at the house. And at that exact moment, I got a notification that the front door was unlocked. I'm like, holy shit, Nick, you just saved me.
Oh, Lord.
It was perfect. Not that he would care if I slept all day, but I feel bad. Man, you never sleep. I'm stealing your melatonin. Woman, I have melatonin. I just don't use it.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, my son doesn't work. He'll take melatonin to stay up.
It literally, like, any pill just does the opposite for me now.
My kid's broken.
ADHD pills don't do anything.
No, they don't.
Like, they just, like, it was working for a while besides giving me mild headaches. But, after that, it just stopped.
How does the glitter stick if you're not using any kind of glue? We are both ADHD, actually. This is a sheet of double-sided adhesive. So one side of the adhesive is stuck to the cup, and the other side is the side that I cut the design into. So when I peel up the white piece, it exposes the adhesive, and it sticks to that.
And I think you can get it on the website, can't you?
Yes, I do have it on the website. It's called template tape. It's on coldglitter.com.
Yeah, it's right there. Well, I think it's right there.
It's...
Under the cups.
yeah, it's over there on the shelf. You're welcome. I am loving this, and I am just started. It looks freaking awesome. No, I feel bad because I keep asking you to go do things, but I have something else I want to ask you to go do. You know my, like, shoebox of dump glitter?
I just want to sit here.
Okay, fine. I need a box, though. I want to put the dump glitter in something, so I want to save it. I don't want to just throw it away.
What, for the Fool's for Cups for next thing?
Yeah, I have it in the other room, but I also have, like, 6 boxes, and you're probably not going to know which one's which.
Do we still have any left for the Fool's for Cups, or did it sell out?
No, we still have a couple of the Fool's Fuck-Ups left for this year, but we've already started on our mix for next year.
Nice. I'm happy that it was just...
I'm going to have to go to bed. Will you post the final product? Yes, I will. I'll probably end up posting the final product on Instagram or in the Facebook group, but my plan... well, I will do this, I don't know. My plan is to download this live and make a time lapse of it to post.
And I think you also do it on YouTube, like the entire thing.
Yeah, I do. I post the whole live on YouTube. But I will post a final product. It'll probably be on Instagram. You're invested now. Makes you think of Saved by the Bell. Oh, I missed that show. I love Saved by the Bell.
Every time I look at this, it reminds me of how chaotic your old working space was.
My old working space? Oh my gosh.
this just reminds me of it every freaking
Yeah.
time. God, you had like 1,300 shoe boxes at least.
1,300. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had like 20.
Still, you looked in there, and there is not one spot you'd look where there wasn't a shoebox.
Oh, the other room. Wait, you talking about the room with the stock or the room where I worked?
The room where, the room where you had everything. It was in the living room, but next to your room.
Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, I thought you were talking about the back office, too, because the back, where I had all the glitter and everything.
No.
That was a lot of shoeboxes in there, but...
No, in your working area.
Yeah, I had a lot there, too. What is this weeding pen? This is also on the website. It's just a fine tip little... Hopefully this thing focuses so you can see it. A fine tip little pen. It's thinner than a tack head. It's awesome. You can actually poke several pieces and pick them up at the same time. Which is harder for me to do on this template, but I mean, you can. They have them in a 2-pack on Amazon too. I actually have that linked in, if you click on the link in my bio and go to supplies, it'll take you to it on Amazon.
Do you want a bite? Got another bite?
No, okay. Alright, so I feel like I'm wasting all this glitter. Like, I want to dump it somewhere I can save it. And I don't think I have anything in here at the moment.
I don't really want to get over this. I want to watch you do cup.
Watch me do cup. Alright, so we're going to go with arsenic. This cup is upside down for you guys. I apologize, but I'm right-handed, so I have to have it on my left hand. I'll flip it around after I get this on there, just so you can see it the right way for a second at least.
Yeah, so anytime we're doing like a thing, like our project together, like for example the chessboard.
Yeah.
I'm left-handed and she's right-handed, but I'm on her like, what?
Wait, I can't do this. I need to dump this first. We have to switch sides. So.
Yeah, because I'm on the right side, so our elbows is every time.
Yep.
So, that's the annoying part about most of the schools that I go to is because of that. Like I'm working with someone and like.
So it looks like the darker color ended up being on the front side. It doesn't look bad though.
Left hand.
Yeah. So now I kind of wish the side was orange. I'm going to overanalyze this because that's what I do.
I have not met a single other person that is a left hand.
You have not met a single other left
No.
liar?
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you are. My mom is left-handed, dummy.
I've never seen it work. But like, I'm not talking about family. I'm talking about like people outside of family. I've never met someone that's frickin' left hand.
Mm.
All of my friends, including Will, Bree, Ace, everyone, even Alex.
I still like the name Ace. Alright. I don't know. What color am I doing Converse? I was gonna go black, but the outline's black, so I don't want to go black. Or should I go black anyway?
Well, it's.
I think it'd be too much black.
Her name's Ace because she likes men and boys.
See? So it's Sarah Tomlinson? Sarah Tomlinson. She says her and her husband are both lefties. White?
Finally.
The white Converse? But how am I going to differentiate? I guess I can do the circle piece around this black. But then this is going to be white, and it's going to be too much white. See, I'm overanalyzing everything. And the shoelaces are white. I need it to be a color. I can't wait to do this box. Actually, I want to do that piece yellow. I might as well do that now.
Just stop overanalyzing.
Wait, I was going to go... No, I know what color I was going to do this. I didn't pull it out yet. It was going to be like a cayenne and a purple. Red? Do red? Okay. Red it is. I'm over here jumping ahead of myself.
Yeah. I can tell.
That's what I do.
You need to stop doing that.
Yeah, tell me about it. Don't tell me about it.
Yeah, it will turn into, if I want something, you will not forget.
Oh, yeah.
It will make your life a nightmare just to realize stop. Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Mm. My son, this little pain in the ass over here, he found, well, okay, correction. I found a bug in the bathroom not too long ago.
Oh God, yes. Yes.
I do not do bugs. If they will make a noise when you crunch them, I don't fuck with them. Those are the bugs I don't touch. I need to get this red.
So she got me from like near sleep.
Yes, it was very late. He should have been sleeping, but he wasn't sleeping, so I did not feel bad.
I was so close to sleeping.
Well, you are never close to sleeping.
That time I was. I was so close, and all I hear is
So we can go with
Spawn.
Yes, I did. I called him and I yelled for my spawn to come and save me from the bug. And this little pain in my ass,
I tried to force her to stay in the bathroom with the bug.
he literally put both hands against the door frame, said, "Face your fears, mother," and blocked me in the freaking bathroom.
Face your fears. It's like you with journals. Me, I have to try to pull you with all of my force out of the alley. Day blocks the alley, and Ray, if she's there, she's gonna knock you unconscious with a rubber toy.
Yeah,
So,
this little kid, dude, I swear.
freaking like, God.
In the end, I did get out, and he went in there with this thing we got him for, my cousin got him for his birthday. It's called a bug assault, and it's basically like a Nerf gun, but it's a salt gun, and it shoots salt, and he used that to kill the bug.
But to boil it down, I kept screaming insults at it.
That looks really good. Yes, he did. He was screaming obscenities at the freaking bug the whole time. It was hilarious. I locked myself in my office with my back against the door. I'm like, I'm not coming out till this thing is dead.
And all you heard is, and you have a family? I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, that's all you heard.
I'm great with snakes, lizards, like, I don't care what it is.
Frogs, spiders.
Everything. Yeah.
I mean, spiders, I feel like you'd have a bad time with.
I don't mind spiders. If they're moving slow enough that I can watch them, I'll pick them up and play with them if I know they're not poisonous.
Well, yeah, but also, like, if you accidentally crunch one.
Oh, that's different.
Sometimes, like, you see tiny spiders pop out of them. Like
that's like
it's
different territory right there. That's a big no.
Is that actually a thing, though?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Ugh, that just brain creeps.
Brain creeps?
Brang. Like, game creeps.
Oh. Like brain creeps? What is that?
Brain farts.
Is this red here? You guys know if this line is red or if it's supposed to be white? I don't remember. This skinny little line. These are going to be silver. Excuse you. God, between you and Day.
All I've had was Jell-O. I haven't even took a sip of the water.
Boy, I bought you lunch. And you had that.
Yeah.
For dinner because you slept through lunch.
Well, yeah, I went to sleep at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
How do you think I feel? Like, I've just turned nocturnal, effectively.
I know. I would totally be nocturnal and be completely happy with it, except for the fact that everything would be closed when I needed it. That is the only exception to that rule.
But also, most times, all of your deliveries would come once you're awake.
Yeah, that's true. That would be a nice little bonus.
So, like you never have to really wait because most deliveries come during days.
The line should be white. Okay. I thought there was a red line on there, but I couldn't remember which one it was. This time probably was wrong. I did that line red. Probably not supposed to be red. Oh well. I did things.
Oh, God.
I hear a cat.
Yeah, we both heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Just, oh, God.
Melina, I want in.
No.
Yeah, we have 3 cats, but 2 of them are sisters named after the Mortal Kombat characters, Katana and Melina.
Yep.
It's black. Which part's black? I need to look at my picture. I know I'm overanalyzing it, and in the end it really doesn't matter, but... Okay, let me dump this. I just googled it, and it should be black or white. Okay. No! Oh, that was nice and squeaky.
No.
My kiddo is a 90s kid. Heck yeah. The thin line.
I did it.
Okay.
I put all the oh god, those numbers look weird now.
What did you do? Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh wait, let's see the other side.
They look like you're trying to focus your vision the way you did that.
Oh god, the other side looks even worse. I love when you looked away instantly.
Uh-huh. You're gonna trip out my OCD. Alright.
Yeah. There's this like, okay, in this screwed up my OCD. In school, in the old school before we moved here, there was 3 pillars, and it was should have been like this.
I think I'm gonna come back to that line because I'm thinking too hard and I need to stop. So it's supposed to be black or white. I will make a decision. Okay, pick a number, kid. Black. Don't pick a number. Black is not a number.
You can make it a number.
It's about to be a number.
5.
No. Pick a number, 1 or 2.
5.
No.
Well, yeah, because you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which
Oh my
would be
gosh. One of y'all pick a number.
2.
2. Okay, 2 is black. Mine is black.
Lord.
Drive me nuts.
But, okay, wait.
See, I created you. You should be perfect.
Father? My father ain't that perfect. But no, there was like 3 pillars at school, and 2 of them were like this. And the third one, instead of being right here, like perfectly in between, it was like here.
Okay.
How does that not annoy you?
I mean, it does, but I didn't see it, so...
It's like that.
I mean, yeah, but you doing that is annoying me.
And it's giant. It's like 2 giant freaking pillars.
Black. I like it black. I'm happy with this decision. Okay.
I'm happy with that. So you're happy with, like, you're happy with every decision you do?
In the end, yes. But in the moment, I overanalyze dumb shit.
Yeah, and then when you underanalyze, it turns out better than when you overanalyze.
Yes, it does in most cases.
So, stop overanalyzing.
Because when I try to overanalyze, I don't try to overanalyze, I just do, it's natural. When I overanalyze things, my brain says things need an order, so everything ends up being the same because, you know, things need an order. Colors go in rainbow order and whatever. But if I don't,
and then here's me just...
things get different and they look awesome. I need this color. If I hopefully don't break my whole glitter wall over here in the process of getting this down.
And my father, he's kind of like that. And then I'm just the complete opposite.
Your dad gives no fucks. He just kind of does things and hopes for the best.
I'm worse than him on that. It just...
Yeah, this is kind of true.
We're just like, I don't really want to admit it, but...
This is a pearl called Herbology. Oh my gosh. These colors, I'm telling you, they are so pretty. All these pearls. And for the record, Spawn, I'm going against my overanalyzing thing right now because I was struggling with the fact that I'm going to have holos and metallics and iridescence and pearls and all kinds of craziness going on the same cup. But here I am doing it anyway.
Thank God.
Just so you know.
Also, one thing I really want to do, can we sometime get a clam so I can find a pearl?
A clam?
I mean, I want...
It's not every day your kid asks you for a clam.
Well, yeah, but I want to get a pearl, Just because why not?
I'm gonna use unicorn tears for the center of this thing.
I mean, I literally have a rock collection. Why would I not want a pearl?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a chance of a pearl. You're not guaranteed one.
Yeah, obviously.
Why can't you just go get a pearl?
Because it's funner to get it out of a clam.
Okay, but you're gonna need a lot of clams.
Yeah. Probably a lot more because some of the people you buy it from want you to purposely get a bad one, so you keep buying it from them till you get an actual clam.
Yeah.
Business
Business.
is annoying.
Yes. I need to turn my green thing over because my green thing is starting to look dingy. What was that?
I'm just trying to
Was that a yawn and a burp at the same time?
No. I was trying to stretch and the chair went like this. And it went all the way back. I was like, oh jeez.
Were you yawning and like a fear of dying at the same time? Like,
I'm just scared the chair's gonna fall back, man.
okay.
I just want to stretch.
Alright, we'll stretch. There's ways to do that without death.
Yeah, without death.
You don't need death being a side effect. It's a pretty permanent one.
I mean, as long as you forget that death is a thing, it's not really scary.
That was very sinister of you.
Okay,
It's
but...
supposed to be a caboodle. I don't remember the names of them, but that sounds right.
But
I think so. No, you're not wrong.
If you forget death's a thing, then, you know...
Of course not. You can't fear you can totally fear the unknown, but you can't fear a thing that doesn't exist.
Well, you can't fear a thing that you don't believe.
Well, you said forget, not, uneducated. Trying to brush this on to prevent cross-contamination as much as possible. I was going to do this, I think, purple and yellow. Or maybe, I don't remember. For some reason, I decided to go teal and purple, and now that I'm looking at it, this isn't really what I had envisioned. Should I do the handle pink? I'm kind of feeling like I should add some more vibrancy to this. What is that? Is that you?
The chair.
The chair is squeaky?
But
Yes, pink? Okay.
And look what it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like a haunted house. Like a poltergeist in a rocking chair. Can poltergeists go in a rocking chair? They're not. No, probably not. They're like...
So.
But aren't poltergeists, like, not physical? You know what I mean?
Doesn't mean they can't move things.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know how it does it.
Okay. Hot pink. Let's go with foxglove.
Sounds like a cat.
It does. Sounds like Melina wanting in the office.
Just turn around, Moline's like clawing. No, she's
Usually
not.
is.
She's not.
Usually I see Katana's tail poking under the door because she's laying there like a guard cat.
So Melina can't get in. I mean, I hope so.
One of my cats, like, she really is like a guard cat. If I walk out of the bathroom, she's laying there.
Both of them are, especially Luna.
Watching the door. Okay.
When I'm in there, I walk out. It don't matter. Luna could be in the opposite side of the world, and somehow she's just chilling there.
A lava lamp.
It's like grandma when you say you're hungry.
I was planning on doing this one yellow, but because we have yellow right here, I feel like that should be pink. What color is the liquid in the pink lava lamps? Purple? I think it's purple.
I mean, it can be any color, but I remember it being purple mostly.
Okay, purple it is. Oh, I actually have a purple that would probably be perfect for it because it's a little more translucent. Maybe manifest with foxglove.
Ooh.
Should I use the same pink?
I wouldn't put...
Or should I use solanine?
Oh my
Will you
god.
quit burping?
I can smell the frickin' what's it called?
Jello?
No.
The sandwich? I don't know.
Yes. Philly
Okay.
cheesesteak.
Okay.
I can smell that every time I burp.
You quit burping.
It's not really a thing you can do.
Yeah. You can control it.
Yeah, but burping is good for you for some reason.
Okay, well, control it anyway.
No.
Control it while I'm alive.
It makes for dumb moments like.
Okay. Pink things.
Remember when I had a lava lamp? I miss it.
What happened to it? Did you break it or lose pieces or something?
No, actually, surprisingly. It just.
Surprisingly is right.
We just moved out and left it.
We left it?
Yeah. We left it, surprisingly.
Why did we? I mean, not on purpose.
Well, I was the one packing my room.
Oh,
Right?
you left it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it.
This is too light, I think.
How much are lava lamps?
I'm gonna go with this other purple. They usually they're like $20. They're not expensive.
I kind of wanted another one. Because I liked it. It was satisfying to look at when I was up at my, what is, desk.
You still have that, like, thing you touch and lightning touches you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
Surprisingly.
globe thing.
Still works. Surprisingly.
I think this is a better purple.
Will's obsessed with it.
Yes. This is better. You should get one for Will for his birthday.
Plasma globe?
Hmm?
I mean, I have one. I don't really want it.
Do what?
I said I have one. I don't really want it.
Okay, cool.
Well, his birthday is already passed.
Okay, we don't have to give it to him for his birthday. It's not new, you know. It's one you have and you don't want. He likes it. Give it to him if you don't care about it.
Well, it's the thing. Children.
What?
Children.
Shoulder. Oh, yeah.
Like, he bought a pot from me, and the next day, I saw the babies just literally tear it out of its package. So,
The babies.
and then proceed to play with it by ripping its head off.
Mm.
And then trying to eat it.
What pop was that?
The Venom Deadpool, tiny one.
Oh, well, this is the little one.
Yeah. Still, though, it was a Venom Deadpool holding a taco on his tongue, man.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Dang it.
Yeah, I know. I'm really mad at that. I'm
You
not
like
mad.
that one.
I'm not mad at him for buying it. I'm mad at the babies for,
I'm not dumping
Destroying
black
it.
on top of my work. Okay.
But it's also like they're babies. What do you expect?
Well, I mean, it's not the baby's fault. It's the parents' fault for not paying attention, but... And that's if they even care. I mean, if they didn't care, if the kids didn't tear it up, then, whatever, but...
I mean, dude, those parents, they don't give a crap what the babies do.
But they have a lot of kids, don't they? I mean, it's hard to keep track of a lot of kids.
No, they have two.
Oh.
2 of them are dealt by one person, and then Aunt Karen, or obviously she's not my aunt, but I just don't call her that.
Look, I'm trying to find positives here. I'm making it difficult.
Aunt Karen, she has like 3 kids, but she takes care of all of them very well. Like, I'm not worried about. Well, I'm worried about one of them who is really rude sometimes.
Oh, I could have done that silver. I think it would look better than the black.
But no, the 2 babies are being taken care of by one person, and she doesn't care what happens as long as you don't see it.
Okay, well, let's not worry about that.
So.
You got me over here wanting to judge these people. I don't even know these people. I don't even be judging nobody.
Yeah. I'm allowed to judge them a little bit.
Keep it to yourself. Judge in your head. Alright.
Only thing I don't like about that globe is, for some reason, okay, the switch on the side of it, you have off,
You're
on...
talking quite a lot.
Mother.
Okay.
I am me.
What are we doing now? Rubik's Cube?
Are you gonna mix up the colors?
No. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, but like...
Well, listen.
Please.
I know how to solve a Rubik's Cube, though. So, if I do it the way it's supposed to be, then I'm not like...
Yeah, but it'd be really cool.
I don't want to mix it up, because it doesn't make me want to fix it.
Come on.
Will it be for sale?
Do it.
Maybe. I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Yeah, like the person who bought your first cup and you did it instantly so you'd make another one.
Oh, my library one?
Yep.
Yes.
Like, instantly.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Because if not, then if I want one, I'll just make another one.
Yeah. I'm happy I forced you to do something. You've been forcing me to do like 5 things in the span of like a minute.
I haven't forced you. I have politely asked you.
But then if I say no, you're gonna force me. So
No, I'm not. You come in here to hang out with me and I put you asked to work. You have a right to say no, and it's justified. Completely justified. I don't want to do blue on that because there's so much blue. There's red, so that red. What other color you got in a Rubik's Cube? You got white and you got
I have a Rubik's Cube. You want me to grab it?
I was gonna ask you to, but then you say I was putting you to work.
I'm okay with this one mostly because I kind of want to find it anyways.
I love this cup. Went to the website and don't see it. Where can I buy one? It's too cute. This cup, I don't have it on the website. The website is just for supplies. I sell glitter and other things related to tumblers. But I can message me on Instagram if you want one. So I can make more. I don't have these finished listed yet. This is my first time doing this template. I have the template listed on the website. You want the template or the cup? Because the template is on there. If you search 90s Kid, it'll come up for you. Yellow. Yellow, green, blue, red, white, and orange. Is orange the other color? Let's go with orange. He's over here finding it and I figured it out. If he brings it to me all messed up. I haven't solved a Rubik's Cube in a couple months, so I don't know if I still can. I'll probably have to cheat at some point. I have to stay pretty consistent with it to be able to completely solve it. Usually I can get all the sides done and just have to fight with the top before I have to cheat. But when I'm doing it consistently, I don't have to cheat at all. I can just do it. Okay, orange. Let's go with, alright, blue maybe? We'll do a different blue. We'll make things look different. Very, very cute. I feel like you could sell a ton of these. Possibly. It'd be a lot of work. A lot of work. My library, I don't have one because everybody bought them from me. But it's on my page. But the library Tumbler, oh my gosh, I sold so many of those. They take 4 hours to make. Just to glitter, take 4 hours. You know what? Rubik's Cube has a very specific pattern, and my OCD ass is going to want to do it the way that it is in the cube. So I need to know what side. What color is next to orange? I think it could be anything except for white. I believe. I could be wrong. Hopefully Spawn will find it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it blue. I don't know if I should do it this blue. It's kind of a transparent-ish blue. I'm overthinking again. I'm just gonna do it. My brain is horrible. My brain is like 10 steps ahead always, which causes me to overanalyze my current situation, because every time I change one aspect of what I might do, it changes the outcome of what will happen 10 steps ahead. And then I just sit there contemplating instead of being productive forever. What it seems like anyway. Those two actually need to be black. Don't forget the top row. I'm going to do the top row opposite colors, like they kind of spend it.
Oh.
You found it? Oh my gosh. Did you do that on purpose?
No, it was like that. No, that's not the bad. That's the bad one, the one that moves a lot.
Spawn. You know what? It doesn't matter because the center color is the center color. So,
yeah, I'll say it.
Blue. Oof, don't move. Alright, so I guess
blue, yellow, white, orange, red, green.
As long as it's a side color. So red and green would be the other two. You brought me that thing. I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't really want to do red though, because I got the red here. I'll do the red on top. So theoretically, those could be any color, but it wouldn't be accurate unless the top is white.
And then I also have this one, which is annoying to solve.
Green and red.
You know how close this one is to being solved?
What? Oh, I know, I did the center parts. So we have this crazy one too.
Yeah.
But all I remember to do was the center parts, and then I started doing these pieces, and then I just kind of gave up because I forgot how to do the rest of it.
Yeah, so then we searched it up, and then I don't know what happened to it afterwards. I think Will was playing with it.
Oh. Yeah, I think the first time you gave Will a Rubik's Cube, you were like, don't mess it up, and the first thing he did.
Messed it up, and then I had to solve it, and it took me so long.
Because I forgot how to do it.
It was that one specifically. I told him not to touch the good one, and I hit it.
You should have given him the one that's not really a Rubik's Cube. It's a box. Remember? Don't you have one that's a box? It's not really a Rubik's Cube. It's a little container.
Huh?
Or do I have to repeat it for a third time?
I don't understand. A Rubik... What?
It's a metal Rubik's Cube. It doesn't actually move. It's just a box with a lid.
Oh, I don't have that anymore.
Uh-oh.
I fooled you with it once.
Did you? You probably did.
I took the candy that was in it out of it, and I told you to solve it.
I'm doing this pink instead of red because the whole is going to be weird with these iridescents.
No, I told you to mix it up for me so I could try to solve it. And you fell for it, and you opened it in accident, and you're like, seriously? God, it was amazing. I'm surprised you didn't, like, find out right away, because, like, you couldn't see, like, the holes in there, and the feeling was metal, not plastic.
What holes?
Like, the hole, right? Like those.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't paying
Nails.
attention to that.
You should.
Well, now I know.
Perception check.
Yeah, really. Okay. Now I know I can't trust my spawn, so I'll question everything. Oh my gosh, put the lid on this dang thing. Okay, here we go. I forgot. I probably should have done this black in the beginning when I told myself that I forgot to do it, because now I have to try not to get black in my other stuff. I don't know what I'm doing in the background yet. Whatever I do, I have to do it before I put white on here anywhere. Please don't hit on my iridescents.
Okay.
And it did. I need a finer paintbrush. All right. This top one, I'm going to do white, but I'm going to wait until later to do it, because all it's going to do is get contaminated if I do it now. So, what am I moving on to? Let's go with the radio, because the radio is calling to me. I know this piece is red. I think the piece surrounding it is supposed to be white. Here I go with my supposed to be's. Splattering red everywhere. Come on, brush. Let's go gunmetal for the black surrounding parts. I'll go gunmetal with this too, actually. With the handle, the top part of the handle. Now, is this gonna be a silver radio? Maybe I'll do silver radio. Well, I can't do that. I dump this first. Dang it. Hit me to throw it. Alright. I like it. Looks like a moon box. It's supposed to. So I should probably go silver, silver. Oh, I forgot to do those parts. Gunmetal. Alright, so actually I think I'm going to I don't know where to hold this from. I'm not going to smush my glitter. Okay. I don't know how to do this part. I guess technically cassette tapes can be any color, so let me peel this. That can be gunmetal. And whatever this is can be gunmetal. Then we'll get some silver in here. Are you running away? Okay, that is a yes. My spawn is moving on. Alright, so this guy will be silver, I assume. this I will do silver. I tried to sweep those pieces off my desk and I knew it wasn't going to land in the box, but did that stop me? No, did not. Alright, so this is going to be a gray, I think. What color should I do these? I was going to do silver here for a gray, but I kind of feel like that should be silver. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to that. You're not gonna come off all the way, are you? You are gonna fight me. Fine, I'll take the whole thing. Gunmetal for the outer edge and gray for the inside. Okay. So I'll do that part silver then. Well, I actually have a lighter silver that's legitimately silver. I'll do that for the inside. And then I'll do gunmetal for this part. That way it doesn't look silver. It'll be like a whiter silver. Alright. I don't know what color to do this part. Probably should have done that part black. Oh wait, gunmetal on the outside. Dumbass. You know what? I have a silver that I actually mixed gunmetal and silver together. So I'll use that right here since I already screwed it up. I'll use that right there. Maybe I should have got part silver. I'm relancing again. Let me stop it. Alright. Conversations I have with myself. Where's the one that I mixed up? This one. Gunmetal and silver combined. I needed this for I don't know if you've seen the videos that I have posted, but one of them I did a diamond plate Tumbler template. And I needed another shade of silver, so I mixed those two for that. Okay. And that part will be pure silver. Which is here. I'm wondering if I should wait. I'll go ahead and do it, why not? These buttons are silver too, aren't they? Or gray, I guess. Well, one of them's red. I don't remember. I used to have one and I just got rid of it. The first video I've ever seen of yours and I'm addicted. I have so many time lapses on this account. I started reposting my lives to YouTube, like unedited, just the actual live to YouTube. So I have those on there now, but I think there's only maybe one or two, but I'm gonna post this one on there. My Game Boy is going to be, I don't know, I should probably see what color everything else is gonna be before I figure that out. I miss my Game Boy. Every time I see that little picture down there, I want to start playing Donkey Kong. Gray, I think, the buttons. I think they were gray, but I question everything that comes out of my mouth, so I don't know. You're supposed to question other people, not yourself. Okay. My buttons on here. I wish I had an ivory. That'd be perfect, but I don't have an ivory color. I have parchment. That might work. There is a gray one and a hot pink. The buttons? Because at one point I was thinking it was gray and red, but I don't know where that came from. I sold my Game Boy maybe like a year ago. I kept mine from when I was a kid forever. I think my dumbass got rid of it. Where is my champagne gold? Because that will work too. There it is. I have this huge wall of glitter in front of me. I don't know if I should use champagne or parchment. Champagne kind of looks a little bit too much like silver. But parchment is a very, very soft gold. The Color Bodies ones is dark gray. Okay. So it depends on what color I do my Game Boy. Thank you. You're over here Googling everything for me. I appreciate it. I just want to go color, so I guess I'll go gray on the buttons then. Because I had a light gray one, so that's probably where that's coming from. No, I didn't. I lied. Mine was clear. It wasn't gray, it was clear. So I think I'm gonna go parchment. It's a little bit darker. I'm not gonna use the champagne. Yes, it does. Pictures are useful. So I guess parchment is the closest I'm gonna have to ivory for these. So that will be fine. I still don't know what I'm doing for my background. Not a clue. Oh, I have more buttons. Maybe I can do like a light ombre. I have some very light pastels, iridescent pastels that are really pretty. And without color underneath them, they're going to come out really light. So that might work for the background and not take away too much from everything else. Parchment. I have to dump my glitter before it gets contaminated with blacks and silvers and everything else. I like the box. I like the boom box. My cassette tape needs to be a color pure silver. So usually this is like a frosted gray color. That would be pretty, like a light purple. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, I can actually, it probably depends on the section, because I could easily do like purple and then turn it a little bit and not a different color. So I've got like a whole rainbow of different colors. So it kind of depends on what I need in the moment, I guess. I can switch it up. Maybe I will use the champagne for that thing. That way it'll be a little bit different. I guess I can pretend that at one time it was clear and now it's old, so it's like aged. It's nicotine colored. It'll be nicotine colored, I guess. I don't know. So let's do, I have a little piece stuck on this. Don't get stuck to anything, please. Dang it. Alright. I don't know where it went. I don't want it to end up in my glitter. I'm gonna be sparkly when I get off here. You know what? I'm just gonna do this the same color, I think. I haven't used this champagne yet, but I want to. Some of the colors that I just got in, haven't had a chance to play with all of them other than making samples. This is more gold than I anticipated. Still like it though. It's the perfect color for this, I think. Don't know if it's gonna be the perfect color for this handle, but once it's on there, I'll stop overanalyzing it. And then I won't care. From Australia. Hey, I'm in Florida. I'm always so excited when somebody comes in from somewhere exotic like that. I consider Australia exotic. New here. What are you doing? I am doing a tumbler with a burst method. It's basically a sheet of double-sided adhesive, and I cut a design into one side of it and stuck the other side to the cup. So as I'm peeling off the designs, I'm glittering the exposed adhesive, whatever color that I want. So we're going 90s today. I think I'll do Tamagotchi next. Tamagotchis, from what I remember, were always like muted colors, I believe. Thank you. It's really addicting. It's fun. It can take forever sometimes, depending on what you're doing, but the longest one I've done so far was 4 hours. I feel like this is going to top that. But the other one was intense. Most of the designs are not as intense as these. Leave it to me to make something complicated. I think I really want to go with this guy for Tamagotchi. It's going to appear lighter on here. And then maybe the yellow. Don't I have a yellow in this line? I think I do. Balance. It's balance yellow. Maybe these two? Or is the Tamagotchi more green? Like that. Should it be green and yellow or blue and yellow? For blue and then yellow. Where do you get the double-sided adhesive? You can get them on Amazon. I have it linked in my bio under supplies. But I also sell this tape, which I like better because this white part is thicker, so it doesn't peel off as easily when it's getting cut. And on my website, it's called Tumbler tape. Go with the blue. Okay. You do sublimation. I did sublimation for a little bit. I bought everything, and it was just like, I can definitely see how people get involved in it, but for me, it was just too much to try and figure out for each item what the pressure has to be, what your timing has to be, what like, there's so many variables for everything, and it like stressed me out. So I feel like I'm always wasting product trying to figure it out. So if you figure out sublimation, respect, for real. That was too much for me. I sold everything. I love the concept. My brain just could not handle it. I got wrapped up in like going to Walmart and like looking at all the tags on everything, seeing what everything was made of, so I could like find cheap sublimation blanks that weren't actually sublimation, but they would sublimate. I had a lot of fun with that. Seafoam green. I already went with the blue. The green one is really pretty though. This is almost a seafoamy color. It's really light when it's applied. It's pretty. I love this glitter. Oh my gosh, it sparkles. It's gorgeous. I don't know what color to do the buttons. I think they're probably like a gray or something. Thank you. Silver. Not my mixed silver, my regular silver. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do my buttons before I put my yellow on here. Actually, this, I'm gonna do this silver too. No, I'm gonna do that pure silver. My indecisiveness is showing. Purple or the buttons? I can do the buttons purple. That'd be pretty. Even if it's not the way it's supposed to be, I like it. I'll just stop it. Didn't want to dump that much. This stuff is expensive. Alright. This glitter is actually silver. It's not colored silver, it legitimately is silver. And it is gorgeous. But buying it in bulk, like I have to do for the website, it's a lot. Okay. They're usually the same color as the inner band color. Oh, this piece? Should I do this piece purple or yellow? How about that? And then the buttons will match it. For some reason, I want to say it's supposed to be yellow, but my memory's horrible. So I will trust you guys. I know they started reselling these. Do both purple? Alright. Get my yellow out of here. Did I get the other purple? I did get my other purple. Now I'm debating on which purple to go with. Stop thinking. So, this one. It would help if I peeled it off first, wouldn't it? And then my dude, his little face needs to be colored. Little alien guy. It will pop more. It's usually yellow, but purple would be pretty. Well, we're gonna go with purple on this one because we have a lot of yellow right next to it, so we can go purple. Why not? At least I know my brain wasn't messing with me. My brain was actually right for a change. I can do the face yellow. I'll put a little bit of yellow in there. Should I just dab this or impulsive? Why not? Dub it. Trying to keep all my colors organized in front of me so I know I have a color palette to work with once I start using something, but I love the light colors on this. I can't really see the buttons, but I'm not really mad about it. It still looks cute. Alright, I need yellow for his face. Maybe the neon yellow so it will pop a little more. I need to do a cup with all of these little pastel iridescents because they are gorgeous. Yellow face, yes, we can go with the yellow face. It's not going to be as sparkly because this is kind of like a matte, I guess, glitter. Not really matte, but it's not as sparkly as the rest of them. But I think in contrast, that would be nice. I like it. All right, make sure I get lids on everything. So Game Boy. I'm gonna go ahead and do the buttons on the Game Boy because I know those need to be gray now. But what color should I do the actual Game Boy? I know I'm not gonna go with gray. I do want to go with color just to keep that boldness going on. I'm putting all my stuff in the wrong spot. Okay. So this is what we've got. So we're gonna color this guy something. Stop moving. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go with gunmetal somewhere for the buttons. Red, purple, blue. I got all kinds of ones being thrown at me. Two blues, two purples. All right, let me get this gunmetal. I'll add up the most mentioned color and go with that one. Oh, I need to peel this first. All right, gunmetal. I love this color. I'm a sucker for dark colors. I'm a sucker for any color if it's unique enough. I like different things. What do I seal the glitter with? In this case, I'm gonna seal the whole, I'm over here spilling things. I seal the whole cup with epoxy, but because there's so many colors here, I'm going to coat it in clear spray paint very, very well before I even touch the epoxy because it's going to spread those colors around and contaminate everything if I don't. Okay, so Game Boy. What color are we going with? We got, where's the top of this at? Blue, purple, red, blue, purple, blue. We got 3 blues. I think we're going with blue. Alright, I'll go with blue. Blue it is. I gotta find a blue that's... I think I have plenty of options on that because I have a lot of blues in front of my face. You know, I have this new one called Manicore's Eyes. It's really pretty. I should probably go with that one. If I can get it out without spilling the rest of them. Ooh, but Cauldron's really pretty too. Alright. Which blue? Manicore or Cauldron? I see dark blue, like a cobalt blue. Okay, so Cauldron. This one actually looks purple in some lights. Sometimes it's hard to tell what color it is. Cauldron? Okay. Cauldron it is. This is so pretty. I had this blue, before I moved, I ran a different glitter company called Aberrant Glitter. But then I closed it, and after I moved, I made some decisions in my life and thought I would go back into glitter. Dang it. I'm gonna have to fix that. I got my screen covered in blue stuff. I knew I should have waited on that. I could fix it. I just need to put some Mod Podge on it. But I had it before and it was called Down So Long and it was really, really pretty. It was one of my favorite colors. I have not used it yet since I got it again under Cult Glitter. But I'm very happy to have it back. I love this color. I definitely need to Mod Podge this screen now and fix my silver. I'll wait though, I'm not gonna do it right now. See, this is a perfect example of why you're supposed to work from light to dark for stuff like that. And if you don't spray seal these things before you epoxy, the whole cup will be like that because the colors will move around a little bit. Next, what about my troll? I was thinking purple on my troll, but now that it's over here, I'm kind of thinking pink. Like a hot pink. I miss the trolls. Trolls were freaking awesome. Should probably go parchment for his body. Go with hot pink. Okay. Hot pink it is. Still have this Rubik's Cube in here. Let's go with that one. Actually, I'm gonna use both of these. These black lines are so thin. Some of them are really thin. I'm surprised I didn't have more trouble weeding it. Should I just do the whole eye black? Because that looks kind of weird. Maybe I should do the outside of the eye pink too. And do the inside black. I don't know. Decisions. I feel like this was the good troll color, but maybe it's a little bit darker than I thought. That's alright. Should I do the outer eye color pink too? Or should I just do the whole eyeball black and get rid of that weird dizzy looking thing? Looks like he's under a spell. Oh, put a little on this. Do the outer pink. Full black. Alright. I need more devices. No, I do not. I have enough devices. Let me Google it real quick and see what it's supposed to be. Your password is required. I know. It's not getting my fingerprint because my hand is covered in glitter. Is it a sticker you cut? Sort of. It's actually a sheet of double-sided adhesive. And I stick one side of it to the cup and I cut a design into the other side. And then I peel it off section by section. Okay, so it looks like their eyes, the outer rim is actually a brownish color. And then it's black in the middle. It's creepy eyes. I'm looking for a troll Funko Pop because I like collecting like the retro toys, like the stuff that I had when I was a kid, and I want a troll one so bad, but all I can find are the rainbow ones, and I never had a rainbow troll as a kid, so I don't want a rainbow one. I want to find just a solid color troll, just one. I don't need the whole line, I just want one of them. But I haven't found one yet. So maybe I'll do the outer creepy eyes. Alright, maybe I'll do a brown for the outer color. I do have a brown somewhere. Where are my browns? Did I put it with my golds? I'm expecting it to be all the way in the bottom of this pile somewhere. Right next to the bottom. Actually, I'm gonna go with antique gold because it's not as dark. I'll go with that for the outer rim of the eyes. And then we'll do black in the middle. You draw the image on. I designed the image in Photoshop. What am I doing? Brown. And then I cut it on the Cricut, on the double-sided tape. There's people all over the place that sell templates. I've got some on my website, and Etsy is filled with them. You can also make them yourself. The hardest part of doing them yourself is just making them seamless where the design lines up. But if you check YouTube, it's actually not that difficult. I'm sure they have videos on it. I forgot where I found it. It might have been YouTube, actually. Because that was the question I had, too. Creepy eyes, indeed. He's about to put me in a trance with those eyes. Okay. I have colors everywhere. How am I doing? Silvers and golds. Okay. I don't know why these blues are over here. Alright, I need my black. Where's that one at? I have this huge ass wall of glitter in front of me. And I have them stacked like... You get off, please. Thank you. 4, 8, 12. In some cases, they're stacked 12 high. So if I need to get one out, I've got to like hope I can pull it out of the bottom without the whole thing falling down on me. Okay. Creepy ass eyeballs. Make a movie from this thing. Like a Chucky remake with trolls. Okay. I can't wait to do Surge. I want to do Surge so bad. Trying to keep this facing you guys. All right. Pink. Tiny little pieces. That's the thing too, depending on the template tape you use. The tape with like this white layer that's on top, the thinner that is, the more likely these tiny pieces are going to come up as you cut them on the machine, which is kind of a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. There's no kind of about it. Very much frustrating. So if you can find a brand that has the thicker white part, that's what you want. Oh, I forgot I was gonna sort of merge these a little bit. I'm gonna be extra. That's what my plan was. Kind of fade it off a little bit. You know how trolls always look like they have split ends on the end? We're going for that look. Need to go to bed, but I can't stop watching. I will post the full live video to our YouTube. So that will be on there. Probably tomorrow at some point. And then I'm going to edit a time lapse, probably into like a 1.5 minutes or something like that, and post that on here eventually, but to be honest with you, knowing me, I'm probably going to procrastinate that one for a while. You can't even tell that I tried to be fancy with it. It all matches. Oh well, he's still cute. Oh, I forgot his little diamond on his belly. There we go. Now he's complete. Yes, it is really frustrating. You're in it for the long haul. It's addicting. It's really hard to walk away from. I like to pull up some live videos when I'm working on stuff. Sometimes I interact with them. Sometimes I don't because I'm doing stuff, but it's fun to just watch and listen. I'm kicking myself because I knew I should have waited. See, sometimes my overanalyzing leads to useful things. Okay, so are 3D glasses white on the outside? I know this part's red. I don't remember if they're white or black on the outside. Red and blue, whatever. my TV. What color am I doing my TV? Maybe the antique gold color. Or I don't know what color to do my TV. One red, one blue. Yeah, I know the lens color is red and blue. I don't know what the outside part was. White. See, I'm thinking it's white. I think they might have both, probably. They might have white and black. I don't remember. See, I have a brown, but my brown is very dark, so I'm thinking maybe a gold color to make it look like a lighter brown. I want to use my antique gold, but I think that's the same color as it's around the eyes, and it's kind of dark. Fuck it, I'm going antique gold. Why not? Stop thinking so much. And then maybe gunmetal around the rim. See, doing this isn't hard. It's me questioning myself that makes it hard. That's the part that takes longer. The fact that my brain is involved. Oh, this I can brush off because there's no other color with it. I like that. Oh, I missed a piece. This needs to come off. I'm gonna do the foot the same color. Alright, so this part, maybe we should do that part black. It seems too dark. Back to questioning everything. This part silver, do the squiggly line red maybe? Oh, I could be all extra and make it a bunch of different colors. Like blues and greens and reds and yellows and whatever. I could be complicated. I'm very good at being complicated. My gunmetal doesn't even seem as dark as that antique gold. Maybe I will do that part black. Do the rainbow? Alright, I'll do the rainbow. So I'm gonna do this black. Just because my TV is so dark. And then I guess I'll do these. I'll figure it out. So I don't contaminate everything like I did with my Game Boy. Alright, so this is going to be not gunmetal, silver. Nah, I'm gonna do that the silver and gunmetal mix. Because I want it to be a little bit darker. Be a little bit darker. This is why I like this pen. I can just poke everything and pull it all up together. Alright, which one did I scribble on? This one. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get this all over the Tamagotchi. I think I did a little bit, but that's okay. All right. RGB for the screen and silver or white for the squiggly line. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. Now I need to find a metallic red because I was not prepared for this. Red. Let's go with red rum. You know what? I'm gonna do darker colors because my orange is darker. Unless I go iridescent, which I don't want to go to, so. Alright. If you guys hear a boom, I made a mess. Oop, like that. Told you I made a mess. Alright, red rum, casket lining. Let's go with red rum. Everything is falling. So I go with this guy. Okay, Blood Moon I knocked down earlier, so that's gotta be up top. There we go. Wait, you said RGB. I don't need an orange. New green. Swamp grass. It's Christmas. Where's blue onyx? It's probably the best blue for these colors. I have to make a path for myself. Of course it's all the way on the bottom. Please don't die. Okay. Like that for the screen with a white line. I can make that work. My red has like a reflection on it, but it would actually be better to use holos for this, because then it would kind of look like TV static. Change of plans. Crystal Lake. Please don't be at the bottom. Where's Crystal Lake? Of course it's on the bottom. Alright. There we go. Now it looks like TV static. Freaking animal hair all over my shirt. Okay. We have 5 animals. We've got 3 cats and 2 dogs. And one of my dogs does not want to go outside in the morning. When I wake up and let them out, the first thing she wants to do is run in my office because she wants to hang out. She doesn't want to go outside. So I have to pick her up and carry her. She's a beagle. And then I get covered in her hair. Alright. These guys. I'm going to flip this so it's easier for me. All right. TV is trying to get it. It looks patriotic. I really were those popsicles. I don't know what you call them. I feel like I need more green to blend, but I don't want to overdo it. I feel like I'm going to. Alright. If you guys need to blend glitter, a paintbrush is the way to do it. I mean, in small areas. Obviously, if you're doing a whole tumbler or whatever, you don't need that, but... Okay. Go over you in green. Rocket Pops. I have them in my freezer for my kids. Yes, I miss those. I need to grab one just for nostalgia's sake. Okay. Yeah, the whole RGB was a great idea. This is awesome. I would have just done it silver. And it would have done the weird colors from my line. This looks awesome. Alright, so my line, should I do silver? Like pure silver? Oh, like it almost looks white. The one that used to be on here before I screwed it up. Which means I should probably wait and do it later. I kind of like the harsh white though. Maybe wait to the end and just throw some white on there. I kind of like that contrast. Alright, let me get rid of all this colorful shit before I contaminate everything. White. Okay. White it is. Everything is going to be holo now. Here's my little vacuum thing. There we go. My son left these messed up Rubik's Cubes in here. And screwing with my OCD, I want to fix them. But I know I probably don't remember how to fix all of it. I can probably solve one side. What's that? It's supposed to be white. I'll solve one side. I'll help my OCD just a little bit. That's not right. That's right. That's yellow. It's supposed to be yellow. Oh, it is yellow. See, when you do these sides, you have to make sure that this color matches the centerpiece, because the centerpiece tells you what side the whole thing is supposed to be. And this one is supposed to be red. And of course it's sideways. Then you have to get your corner pieces. I'm not solving this whole thing. I'm just making my OCD happy for a second. That's not right. That's right. Green and yellow go here. And where's my other red one? There. There. Now I'm a little bit happy. No, I'm not, because this is in the wrong corner. Dang it. This goes on that one. See, this is what happens when I go to like be productive at something. I get sidetracked by dumb shit that's not productive at all. There we go. Now that side and this first, everything is solved. I'm not one of those people who can do it like super quick, but I can do it a little bit until I get to a certain point. I'm probably gonna have to look it up, so I forgot. Ring pop. Purple for the ring pop. I think we kind of ran away from purples. You never knew that? Oh, the center block? Yeah, the center block. Now the big one, this one is different because everything moves. On these, the center block never moves. The center block is your core, it stays stationary. But on these, everything moves. So you have to remember what the color patterns are. So you have to know that red is green, goes to orange, goes to blue, because if you don't get these center colors right on this one, then you're never going to be able to completely solve it. So you have to know the color order. And then you have to solve for these, and then you have to solve for these. This one's a pain in the ass. I don't remember at all how to solve this one. I have to look it up. Purple, green. We have a lot of greens in this area right now because of this and this, like a tealish. But we can go purple. I was thinking purple or pink. I don't know if I have pink on the troll though. Maybe purple. Maybe we'll go with purple. These two. I feel like this one's probably going to be more dense. Well, this should be the top though, because it's more sparkly. I don't have a solid purple, do I? I have a holo silver, or holo purple. That one. And then this is that pearl color, so it's solid. Like this is kind of solid. I can do that for the base. Maybe do the base in this pearl, and then do the top and something else. Oh, I'm doing the ring pop. Dark purple. The ring pop red on top. I could. Red's another traditional one. Somebody said red on top and then blue on the bottom, didn't they? I think. Red on top and purple base. Okay, let me get my red on there. I pulled out all my purples. I need to go put this stuff out before I start losing my mind. Okay, this I had out. This I had out. Everything I use I'm trying to keep so I have a color palette to work from. so I can make things match if I need to. Purple base, yellow base. You know what? I don't have much yellow over here. I can do yellow on that. That would bring the color over. I'll do that. I'll do, what color was the top? Red. You want metallic red back? I put it up, didn't I? Yes, but it's on top. I don't want to do holo since we have holo there. This I can put up. I don't have a pearl yellow, do I? I do, but it's not the right yellow. Alright, so we'll use arsenic. Arsenic and red rum. Now you guys are awesome because I can talk to myself, except I'm not really talking to myself. So I can't judge myself so harshly because you're present. That's nice. I am forever talking to myself. You can do a yellow base too. The lightning butt next to it will be what color? I don't know. The idea I had in my head was to do them all the same color, but I don't have to. I can do them all different colors. That's the kind of thing I was going to wait till the end to kind of fill in whatever color is missing in those areas. Gold. Oh, for the lightning bolt. I love that you actually talk to us. Do people not talk to you? That would be weird. Awkward. Hi, come into my house and then let me ignore you. No. That would be really weird. Oh my gosh, I don't know about that. That would be uncomfortable. I feel like I'm just creeping on people. Like if they respond to me, then they know I'm here and I feel better about it. Yeah, that would be awkward. Very, very awkward. Okay, go my red stack. My wall of used colors is growing. I had a small color palette. I don't have a small color palette anymore. I just scroll and leave because what's the point? Yeah, I don't blame you. And then I've seen some where they talk to you, but like only, I don't know, like I don't even see the point in some of them. Like, there was this one, I guess like he was like rating girls' names or something. Like, they would just comment all these random girls' names and he just give it a rating on a scale of 1 to 10. And all these people are coming in there like hoping their name was gonna get a 10. And it was just like, I don't know why this is a thing. It was really weird. So he was talking to them, but, and then when he rated some of them like really low, I'm like, well, that's kind of shitty. Like, I could never do that. Like, I would feel horrible. I'm gonna give these people self-esteem issues and stuff. No. I like that. Bright, pretty yellow. Okay, what's our next big thing? Let me get these glasses done since I know what color they're supposed to be. So red. Where they rate the username? Oh, see, that's a little different. That would be interesting for me just because there's a lot of interesting usernames out there. For me, though, I would want to know the story behind them. But some of them are, like a friend of mine, part of his email was Falcor the Luck Dragon, and I loved it because, hello, never-ending story. It was awesome. So stuff like that I like to see, that somebody else likes my interests. Some of the lives may be oppressed in society. Yeah, they do. They do. Oh crap, I needed the metallic blue and I don't have metallic blue out. Where did I put blue onyx? There it is. This blue is pretty. I forgot how pretty this blue was. I haven't used it in a while. Some colors I just look at and I identify them as boring, but then I take them out to use them. I'm like, damn, I miss this. It's like, why haven't I used it? This is a perfect color for this too. Nailed it. Okay, I don't know if it's supposed to be, if they are supposed to be black, the outline is black, so it's probably going to turn into a blob. So if it is supposed to be black, I'm probably going to have to go gunmetal with it anyway. I have so many blues out. Let's see. Will all the white be removed? In the end, yes. Rainbow Mummy Heart. My username has a story. I'm a mother of 4 rainbow babies. That's kind of my first thought too. Is that what the story is behind your username? If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to, obviously. The glass is white. Okay. I can do that because the background's not going to be white. But this line here is going to be white. These glasses can be white. And this is going to be white. But I'm going to wait till the very end to do that. I need to... What color is the Thai baby? That's a really big piece. Should probably do... like a lavender, maybe? I have 2 rainbow babies. That's the miscarriages. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a lot. That is a lot. Just to handle emotionally. That's what I mean by that. I'm sorry. The ultimate background has to be a totally different color. The background, I'm gonna use... I know what line of glitters I'm gonna use, but I don't know. I'm gonna use these. There's other ones, but they're very light when I apply them, similar to this. But I'm gonna use a color that what this section needs, and I'm gonna do the background with that and kind of change it. They're still in my heart. Yes. Tie-dye orange. My best friend is going through some stuff right now. She just had a baby. He was born extremely premature in February. And he is still in the hospital right now. He's getting better, slowly but surely. But he was supposed to be due at the beginning of May, I believe. And he was born in February. But so far, they're still watching him. Okay, Thai baby. Orange. Was the orange in relation to the background or to the bear? Because orange is probably a good idea for the bear, actually. The only orange I have is on this. The bear. Okay, orange it is. Get these out of my way. Seven and 4. I miss those years. Now my spawn locks me in bathrooms with bugs. 12 is not the age. I should have just let my cat get it instead of calling for my son to help me. My cat take care of the bug. Come on, I peeled this piece off on accident. Okay, Furby can do, oh, I'm clicking things, there we go. Furby blue, yeah, I can. When I have to see if I don't make anything else blue for it to have too much blue in that area, but otherwise, yes. I can definitely do blue. How do you line them up so perfectly? That, I don't know if you're familiar with that hinge method, like with the layering vinyl. I basically do that. I wrap this template around the cup and just hold it there. Before I wrap the template around it, I go ahead and like pre-tear a piece off, the backing off, probably about this thick. And I'll stick that backing down. Once I get it in the right spot, I'll just peel that strip off and stick it down. So from there I can just wrap the rest of it and have it straight. Another good tip for getting that straight, which I had to use for this one, is don't apply this tape directly to the tumbler. Actually apply this tape to vinyl first and then put it on your tumbler, because when you put this tape on there, you can't pull the tape back off and reposition. But if it's a big sheet of vinyl, you can pull that big sheet of vinyl off and reposition it, which I did have to do about 3 times with this one. So that was a huge help. In vinyl, I use this stuff, which I get on Amazon. It's actually linked in the supplies link in my bio. It looks like HTV, but this is adhesive vinyl, and it's very thin, and I think it cost me 15 bucks for like 50 feet of it, and the only thing I use it for is this. I have it in white and black. So it's not nearly as expensive as regular vinyl, and it's thinner, and it's not as sticky, so you can pull it up and reposition it. And then you don't have to tape your cup or paint your cup, because I don't like painting them if I can avoid it. What was I doing? Orange. feel like I could get better coverage on this guy. The Surge can, oh, me too. I wanted to start with that. I was telling myself I'm gonna save it and reward myself for actually finishing all this and not procrastinating at all. Okay. Did that give me better coverage? Yes. Okay, good. No, dang it. This little fluffy piece came up. Now I have glitter stuck to this, and it's supposed to be white. For right now, it's supposed to be white. Eventually it'll be something else. Stay. Okay. Have to do the little tie heart thing. Does it get tiring? You know, it probably depends on the person. Me, I am ADHD, so generally I struggle focusing, but when I'm doing something like this, my brain just hyper focuses on it. So for me, it doesn't get tiring, but I do not understand how. I'm sure it would. If I didn't want to be doing it, then absolutely it would be tiring. I'm gonna go Holo Red on this guy. Where's my red? You got me wanting to try this. You should. It is so much fun. And this is like an intense template. Like these, there are some that are much simpler than this. This is a lot. This is probably going to be the longest one that I've done. But they have some that are definitely a lot more easier. It's not really difficult, it's just the time invested. So when I say easier, that's what I'm referring to. I actually have, I believe it's still there, that link in my bio at the very bottom of that list. It's sort of like Linktree. I have a link to my Google Drive that has 2 files available for free. I want to say it's mermaid scales and dragon scales. But you can try them out and see if it's something that you even enjoy doing. You have ADHD too? See, I tell people you're having ADHD. Sometimes it's like being cursed. Other times it's like having superpowers. It kind of depends on what you're doing. When I'm working, like on the website or doing this kind of stuff, that's like a superpower. But then I feel like I neglect everything else. Okay. Next. MTV. No, I'm not going to do MTV. I'm going to do the Walkman. What color was the Walkman? I want to say black and yellow and maybe green or something. Oh, I'm so shiny. So much glitter all over me. Let me flip this for you guys. I don't remember. God, it's been so long. Where's my laptop? glitter Pikachu cup. There you go. So you can make your own template. You just need to know the size. And if you go to my website, it'll tell you, if you look at any template, it'll tell you the size that you need for 20s, 30s, 22s. And there's one other cup on there, I forgot which one it is. But it'll tell you the dimensions that you need. And then you can just kind of make your own file and try it that way. So you can make a Pikachu one. You know what? I'm not going to go by Walkman colors. I'm going to do whatever color I want. So, I'm going to go to purple because you guys have been screaming purple at me and we never go purple. So we're going purple. We're going to go with a pretty purple. We're going to go with this guy. Wonder if I could sublimate and then do glitter. You probably could. That would actually be a genius idea. Probably not with this method though, because you'd have to put this exactly over the sublimated part. But with like Mod Podge, you could paint each section and glitter it. That would be really cool, actually. Purple and orange? No, we have a ton of orange now. Maybe purple and yellow. Yellow seems to be sprinkled around everywhere. Let's go purple, pink, and yellow. Let's go through 90s fashion here. Purple, pink. Where is? Yes, this one. With purple, pink, and yellow? I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I know yellow is not going to be a primary color. Because it's a bold one. Maybe I'll do this. Let me just start putting colors down and I'll figure it out. This will be purple. This seems easier and cleaner. Mod Podge gets messy in small areas. It does, but if you're going to be working on top of a sublimation base, you would have to apply this perfectly over the sublimation to do it. It kind of depends. Like if you only wanted to glitter certain areas of the sublimation, yeah. You know what, vinyl, this is gonna sound really dumb, and I've done this before and it was really difficult, but there was vinyl at one point that I sublimated and it was sketchy. I'm not gonna tell you you're supposed to do it because you're probably not. It was weird. You gotta be careful because it like wanted to melt, but I did do it. And there was a lot of manipulating to get it to work afterwards because the edges were weird and warpy. But if you could sublimate the vinyl, then apply this tape directly on top of that, you could probably cut both pieces out the exact same, so when you stacked it, it wouldn't be hard to get it centered, if that makes sense. Because they're both already pre-cut. Yellow. I don't know what color to do this. I'm gonna go yellow and yellow. Maybe this little line pink, and I'll throw some pink accents out here, maybe. I don't know. You know what? You wouldn't even need to sublimate it if you use vinyl. You could use printable vinyl. Oh, this purple is so pretty. I love it. This is one of those, I call it premium glitters, but it's like iridescent, but it's like the higher end iridescent. It's expensive to buy in the big bags, but it's very, very worth it because buying them individually is not that much more expensive, but when you buy it in bulk, that's a lot. I want to cry. Way much more than the metallic ones. I think this is gonna be pink. Maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be pink. I keep changing my mind. Do you use extra fine glitter? Which extra fine glitter? Are you talking about like the one that they call an additive? Like the super, super fine, almost like mica? Or just like the fine glitters that you use traditionally for cups and stuff? The super fine ones? Yes, and not for this, but I mean, I have it. I just have a silver. I haven't bought a bunch of different colors of it. So I don't use it for solid areas. I use it for just adding sparkle to things if I don't want to see glitter. But the pure silver, the glitter that's legitimately silver, that one works really well for that too. It sort of has the same effect as the that really fine stuff. I love this. This is screaming 90s. I kind of don't want to put, I think I do need to put some pink on the outside, but I also want to put like a cayenne on the outside. Or cyan. Like the one I used on that thing. I might do that here. And here. And these will be pink. Maybe. You can print on the vinyl with your sub printer, or you can press on the vinyl. Printing it, I'm not sure how that would work, because when it prints like weird colors. But when it presses, it has the right color. So this is gonna be cyan, this is gonna be cyan. These will probably be, this will be, all right, let me do what I know first, and then I'll figure out what I don't know later. I'm gonna drive myself mad. Come on. Alright. This I don't know yet. These, I need something large to be that color, so we're going with this one. This little section right here is the epitome of the 90s, holy shit. This is amazing. This is my favorite part so far. Color-wise. I'm still really excited to get to that storage can. I love it. So I think these pieces I want to keep white, so I have to leave those there until later. So let me throw in some yellow here. Get this out of the way before I get glitter in there. The TV is my favorite so far. Ugh. Yeah, the TV is, I don't know, I'm really loving that. That was a good idea to do the RGB thing on there. And just that white in the middle of it, that stark contrast, it's awesome. I'm probably going to put a pearl white on it so it'll keep that. Most whites have like a different hue. And I have a white that doesn't have a hue, it's really just transparent mostly, but it sparkles. But I think I just want to keep it kind of matte, so I'm probably going to go with a pearl in that one. I'm going to try a sublimation in Mod Podge tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Tag me. I want to see that. That would be awesome. You're welcome. See, this community of like Tumbler people are freaking awesome. Because we're always like inspiring each other and brainstorming, and I know there's people who, you know, are exception to that rule, but for the most part, it is an awesome community. I think those are going to be purple. I think this is going to be pink. These colors are everywhere. I love it. You don't know how to tag? You do, like in the description, you would just put the @ symbol followed by my name. Or actually, I just need to remember to follow you when I get off here. And I will go hunt you up. If I'm not already following you. I don't know. I haven't followed anyone in a while. I'm so used to just kind of scrolling through and looking at things. I'm horrible. Did I pull my adhesive off here? What's going on here? Oh. Okay. Alright, I need purple stuff. Yeah, I think you're going to end up starting a new trend with that one though. Mod Podge and sublimation, because that was a really good idea. Especially if you just want to add sparkle to certain parts, you know, you can sort of spot treat it sort of thing. This little piece is going to be pink. Spread this color around everywhere. I think this Walkman is my favorite part so far, just because of the colors. Like, it brings me back. I like it. My garbage looks so pretty with all this glitter in here. All these different colors. It's my first time seeing you live, so probably aren't. I'm a small fry. Girl, I'm a small fry too. I'm with you. I haven't gone live in a while because I just got this huge glitter order in, and for a while I was planning, and then we were like working it, and then it launched, so then I was working on the launches and everything. So I've been neglecting coming up with templates and neglecting getting on social media and interacting with everyone, and finally getting caught up where I can This live tonight is me making time for myself because I want to do this 90s template so bad and I kept putting it off. And then I finally made it. In between everything else, I finally made it. Now I'm knocking shit over again. So, I made time. Staying up late because I wanted to do it. Yes, it does remind me of Saved by the Bell. That was good. A phone you had. See, I almost put like an old school, like the blocky cell phones, you know what I mean? I almost put one of those on this template. I kind of ran out of room. I drew one. I had it ready to use. I just didn't have the room for it. Okay. Let's keep working this way. Floppy disk. What colors are floppy disks gonna be? What do we need over here? Blue. We got purple finally. Yellow, orange, red, green. Maybe that cyan color. Let's go with the cyan color. Where'd I put it? Last thing I have that's cyan is way over here somewhere. That big thing. Actually, that's kind of a traditional color for these two. Back in the day, I used to call it porta potty green. You know, you see all those porta potties on the side of the road. They always have that weird greenish, like cyan color. I call it porta potty green. My corded phone was these colors. I spent many hours on that thing. I want one that color. Dude, I want to like customize a phone case now out of these glitters just to bring that 90s vibe back. I miss it. Talking about your old phone got me inspired to do some crazy shit. Like you said, you got it on Etsy. No, I didn't get this one on Etsy. This one I made. This one, I had somebody helping me though. I didn't do this one by myself. I had, there were some files that I had to do, but I had a bunch of ideas. I actually had my sister-in-law help me, so she drew a lot of them. She probably drew most of them, just because I was prepping for the launch and everything. So she drew a lot of the individual pictures for me, and then I put them together. The library one, the Ultimate Library template, I think is what it's called. That one I drew in Procreate, and that is an intense template. It's because it's very tedious. Other than this one, it's probably the most tedious one that I have in the shop, but oh my gosh, it is so beautiful. That one and the roses are probably the two best-selling ones that I have, the library and the roses. I would do the libraries all day. Everything takes so long. I would literally do that one all day. I love it. It took me 4 hours to glitter it. That would be epic. Do you sell them? Are you selling the file? Yes, I do. They're on the website, cultglitter.com. Well, my eye is hiding under glue and glitter, but yeah, they're there. Glitter and this template tape that I'm using for this is on there. The files are on there. My pen that I'm using to weed, everything's on there. I think that's supposed to be black. Dang it, I have to put black that close to this orange. I'm gonna make a mess. Okay. Please don't get black in my orange. Knowing me, I will. Where's gunmetal? Excuse me. Let me use gunmetal. Very carefully, I will use gunmetal. Do you sell the cups you make or keep them? You're probably gonna slap me. Some of them I'll just strip them and reuse them for another template. A lot of the times when I do templates, I just need to test the template to make sure, you know, it's not tedious or too hard to do before I launch it. So sometimes I will just strip them and redo them. Other times people want them and I'll sell them. Sometimes my husband or my son is like, no, that's mine. Sometimes I keep them because I like them. It varies. Sell them. Some of them I do. Not all of them. Here we go. Because my brain, always thinking 3 steps ahead, is like, well, if I sell it, then I'm going to run out of cups and have to buy more cups. And then for whatever reason, my brain wants to avoid buying more cups. So I'll just strip ones that have been sitting there for a while. Which is just pulling the adhesive off or whatever. But some of them I don't want to strip. Like there's one sitting back there behind me that I love it, but I haven't epoxied it yet, and it's just still chilling back there. That's with the rest of them that I'll probably end up stripping at one point. But that one I'm not stripping. It says, my give a fuck is broken, but my go fuck yourself is still fully functioning. Yeah, I know I can make money, but I don't know. Creating the templates and glittering the templates, that's the fun part for me. Once it gets to the whole, I have to epoxy it and work, and you know, that part's work for me. This part is fun. I actually, for a while, and I might go back to doing that, is I would do these templates on the lives, and then I would just seal these templates with clear spray paint and list them on the website. So if you guys wanted them, you could purchase them yourself. Not as a fully completed tumbler, obviously, because it's not. But then you could epoxy them when you get them and put your name on it, whatever. I used to do that. That way they weren't really going to waste, you know, I wasn't stripping them. It was kind of like a meet in the middle situation. Okay, some of that is going to be white, some of that needs to be black. I feel like the strip needs to be something. I know what I'm doing with that strip, never mind. Can you watch me seal it? Well, I can't seal it in the house. It's just spray paint. I just hit it with some clear spray paint. A lot. Like sometimes after I get done like spray painting it, it's literally dripping. Like it's upside down and dripping. I seal it really well so there's no glitter exposed. Nothing's gonna move. So when it dries, I can just epoxy it. Sometimes I go overboard on sealing it. Where is... Oh, this one. Make a mess. I just scrolled through your templates. You just started something I didn't need. Sorry. Oh, they're so much fun. So, some of them I haven't even done yet. And some of them, like, you know, I'll be doing them on a live, and like there's one that was the skull with the roses, and one of the skull with roses had like weed leaves on it. It looks like the rose leaves, but it's not. They're actually like pot leaves. And someone was like, I want this template but without the leaves. So then I just took the leaves out and reposted it. Then somebody else was like, I want this one but without the skull on it. You know, I just want the roses. So then I put the roses up without the skull or the leaves. So a lot of the templates that I have, I'll edit, like if somebody wants them a certain way. That way you can do whatever you want. One of the girls did a rose template for me. I sent her the template for free just so she could demo it and just record a time lapse for me for it. And she did, and she's got so many orders from that template, that roses template. She is still doing them. She's only done that one template for me. I've only sent her the one template, and she's had at least like 80 orders on these rose templates. She's still doing roses. And it's been weeks. The video went crazy. I'm gonna hop off but watch on YouTube. Okay. Sounds good. It's YouTube's linked in my bio if you didn't see that already. I just want to color them. You could. That's what I do on some of them actually. I'll take the template on my iPad and I'll go into Procreate and I'll just color the template. That way when I'm working on the cup, I'll know like what colors I already have my plan made, which I clearly didn't do on this, but sometimes I'll do that. But you could just color them to color them. Can you do green triangles? Oh, these things? Yeah, I can. I'm doing those last to kind of fill in colors that I need in different areas. But yes, I can do them green. You're welcome. See if I missed any comments here. What is this paper called? This is template tape. It's on the website, coldglitter.com. If you want to get it on Amazon, you can. It's a different quality though. This white layer is thinner, so it tends to flake on these more difficult templates. But I do have it linked in the supply link in my bio. Okay, MTV. See, I'm wearing an MTV shirt right now that's covered in glitter, but I can't really do that because it's like primarily white. And I want color here, so I need different colors. Cultglitter.com, and I'll ship it to you if you have a visual. It's linked in the bio too. If you click that link, it'll take you to the website. There's all kinds of links in there. MTV. Red and black. Let's see. I think MTV changed their logo like a lot. They had all different variations of it. See, I have a lot of red over here in this corner. I don't, well, I have red over here. I've got that's red. I really need to put some red down here. Maybe on the pogs. Do you guys remember pogs? I loved those things. I had like tubes of them. You guys, I snuck in a little S. I had to. I had to go on there. There was no escaping it. Oh, and this has to be red. The Play-Doh. Yellow M teal TV. More yellow. We can do that. Like the Google Queen over there. Maybe I should do it reversed. Or should I do it the same as these? I kind of feel like these would be a better shadow color than a better primary color. Let me do that. Let me do these. Well, let me get the teal first. I want to make an MTV cup. A personal cup. I've seen one person on Instagram. I think they were on TikTok too. They did, the whole cup was just like each side of the cup was a stack of cassette tapes. And as you turned it, it was a different stack. And it was just all kinds of different music from like the 90s. You know, you had Offspring and all kinds of shit. It's like, I want that cup. I want to make that cup. I need to not make it. I need to not steal her idea. I need to just buy one from her. But that was awesome. Definitely an inspiring one. I need to find her, actually. I don't even know who it was. I think I screenshot it or saved it. Neon green M and neon pink TV, yellow M and red TV, blue Furby. Yeah, I think the Furby was, I mean, somebody asked earlier if we can do the Furby a certain color. I think it was blue. And so far we don't have like an abundance of blue over here, so I think blue would work. When I think Furby, like the traditional orange comes to mind for some reason. I feel like it's like some kind of animal print type orange. I don't know. That's what comes to my mind. I know they have like a million different colors of them, but I can't do orange anyway because we have a giant Thai bear over here. The precision of doing template tumblers, it just makes my OCD so happy because everything is like perfect. You don't have to worry about Mod Podge going crazy. Everything is where it's supposed to be. This is the shadow. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. For me, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Which is not unusual for me to still be up. I'm very much a night owl. I'm not motivated during the day. Like, I try to be motivated, but most of the time I struggle to like, and it's probably my ADHD that does it, because I'll get up to do something specific, but then I'll see something else and I'm like, well, I have to do this, and then I start doing that, and then it sidetracks me into something else, and at the end of the day I got a whole lot of different things started but none of them finished. So I don't feel very accomplished because nothing was finished. But at night, for whatever reason, I just work. The buttons on the tape player white. Here, these are actually a cyan color. They're the same color as this, same color as that. You can't really tell actually looking at it. I have the video pulled up on my iPad too so I can watch, but you see it better there. I know they're really small. No, it looked white looking at it, because I have my phone here and it's too high. It's above eye level, so I can't even see my phone that I'm recording on, but I have my iPad over here I can see, and it does look white. These sell cups that I can glitter on my own. I have so many glitters. I sell the templates and I sell the tape to where you can glitter on your own. But just the cups with the template applied, I don't know. Okay. So I can smush this in. These are slightly transparent, so they don't want to be as bold without having a yellow background color. So I'm gonna try and really rub it in there and see if it makes a difference. It did make a difference. It is pretty. Every once in a while I like clean that off because I don't want to lay this on top of some glitter and have it discolor something on the other side. You know what I need to do is VHS tape. I keep avoiding it because it's going to be boring and black and gray, and you just do it so I can move on. Get closer to my search can. Do you print and cut on the template tape? Yeah, it's cut. Well, you can't do a print and cut because you don't need to print anything. But you just load the file, which is just a PNG file of just the outlines, all the black parts that you see here. And you'll just cut it like you would regular vinyl. You would just cut it on the tape. Okay. This needs to be black. That I think is white, that's white. And the rest of that's probably gunmetal, I assume. You know, they had different color VHS tapes. Should I do the VHS tape itself of some random ass color so I can respect all my colorful 90s stuff? I feel like I should. The Walkman made me very happy. I kind of want to keep that going. I love the colors on the Walkman. You know, because of this cup and this Walkman, like, you know how everybody's doing their staplers and everything's pencils? I think I'm gonna go through and like make everything 90s. The tape in the VHS needs to be brown. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good point. You know what? That antique gold for the TV is actually a perfect color for that. Where did I put it? There it is. The Rugrats VHS. I missed that. They have a Funko Pop of Phil and Lil, and I want it. I want the All Real Monsters ones. Ooh, I have an All Real Monsters shirt. I gotta find that. I haven't worn it forever. Brown would be for the tape itself. Brown. I like the casing. It's the casing that I'm thinking about. I'm doing the tape right now. The actual tape. But the casing for the video that's traditionally black, I was thinking about doing it a 90s appropriate color. I I can't do orange because of the tie there being right there. But maybe that cyan color would be kind of cool. And I can do the label behind VHS pink. And then maybe the centerpiece is yellow. Yes, case or pink and purple. Ooh yeah, purple, and you get purple in there too. Am I just recreating the Walkman? Should I just recreate the Walkman on this tape? I mean, I could, because I don't have any other purple over here, and I do have a larger cyan piece over here. Did I move my phone? I think I did. At some point. I don't know when I did, but apparently I did. Okay. Purple VHS tape. Okay. I remember when Visiting and Beta came out and they were blue. Don't you love spell check? Spell check really drives me nuts when I am incorrectly spelling a word, but I do it on purpose because I think it's spelled right. And then when I realize it's spelled right and I try and spell it right, it keeps correcting me to my old spelling that I told it was right. Like the word ridiculous, I used to spell it with an R-E instead of an R-I, and then my autocorrect kept fixing it. Vote to keep the tape black and maybe pink behind the VHS. Well, I don't want to do... That would make pink really bold, and I have pink right here. I don't want to have too much of that right there. But... I don't know. I think I'm going to go 90s on it. I think I am going to go colored on it. Not do the traditional black. Why is this out? That needs to go up. It's going to confuse me. The question is, what color? If we're going to do Fergie blue, then we have the skate. I'm doing the thing where I think 3 miles in advance, and I need to not do that because I'm going to confuse myself. Work with what I know, damn it. Okay, so let me get my options out. Purple. If I use this, I don't want it to be primary, it needs to be an accent. Pink, yellow. Do we want to put a green in here? Is that going to be too rainbowy? Putting a green in it. What an orange. What about those? Purple. Purple and behind the VHS yellow. Those 4? Okay. So let me put this green up. Put this up. Orange and yellow. You have a lot on the cup. Yes. If I use orange and yellow on this, it's going to be accents. It's not going to be primary, since I can see all that primary from this side of the cup right now. But the purple I can't see from right here. So I can use the purple as... Let me go ahead and do that so I can get a visual. And I'll use the purple for this. I didn't trim this well enough. Okay. I need to make sure I don't get any purple in here because I messed up earlier and glittered this on accident. Now it doesn't want to stay down. So that will be fun. No! You know what? Make an executive decision. Where's that green color at? I'm just going to fill this in with this. I don't have to worry about anything else sticking to it. And if I change the background color, whatever, it's a small area, who cares? Okay. Where does this go? Over here. Purple. Okay. So this is what we've got. Kind of right on the orange. Because you have that huge bold orange, I kind of don't even want to add accent orange on this. Which means we'd be almost right back to Walkman. Except Walkman had that cyan color. Alright, and then this should probably, part of me saying yellow, but then I have big yellow here, and part of me saying pink, but I have pink right next to it. Should I just throw a green in here? Because why not? Green. I don't think I have much green on here. I have a whole of green, and I have that green up here. Fuck it, we're going green. Surge. I'm getting closer to my reward. The Surge can. This is totally reminding me of Nickelodeon. Definitely giving Nickelodeon vibes. I missed a piece. This piece actually came off earlier, and I had to fight to get the thing to stick back on there. I weeded it on accident. Okay. Definitely need some boldness in there now. Yellow and pink. So pink for the center of the tape and yellow behind it. Maybe. Are both of these yellow? Oh. I don't know not. Let me get these out of my way because I'm confused. Where's my purples? Here. Greens, oranges. Yeah, okay, pink. Or does this remind me of Goosebumps? Oh shit, I should have put Goosebumps logo in here. Dang it. I missed opportunity. The purple and the green reminds me of the very first book. It was like that vine. The cover of the book was like the vined hand coming out from the basement. Oh my gosh, I think I owned all of those books. I had the Goosebumps, the Babysitter's Club, and I had all of them. I tried to get into Animorphs. I read a couple of the Animorphs. I read quite a few of them. I just didn't like enjoy them as much as I did Goosebumps. That was my favorite. And those ones where you can like change your story. You can like make the decisions of the character. I'd spend so much time going through the book like, oh my god, I fucked up. I have to go back and change my decision. I miss those. Oh, you're right. I could do 90s books and 90s cartoons. Oh, that would be so much fun. 90s TV shows. I don't know. TV shows probably overdone. I want to do what's not overdone. The books for sure. Goosebumps without a doubt. '90s music. Oh, but there's not a cup big enough for that. I'm a music whore. Especially with 90s. I do not have a cup big enough for that. I do need to find that one girl and order that cassette tape cup because that was badass. And they had a lot of good music on there. Okay, mixed music. You mean like mixtapes? Oh, I keep wanting to like rub my eyes, but I can't because I have glitter, so I have to like clean my shirt, clean my face with the inside of my shirt. Alright. Goosebumps, Babysitter's Club, Now and Then, the Spy ones. The Spy ones. Are you talking about the little I Spy books? Or are you talking about like a series? Or like retro candy would be cool too. Like all the candy they don't make no more. That would be neat. You said Now and Then, and I went to Now and Later. The Spy ones. Nancy Drew? Is that what you're talking about? Do I print these? The template I cut, it's a PNG file. It's basically a file of just the outline. And then I cut it. Is that what you're asking? It is Nancy Drew? Yes. Nancy Drew had a video game where you would, well, they still have it. And you can walk around and, like, ask people questions and stuff and solve the mystery. Those were cool. My mom and I were stuck on those for a while. Not too long ago, actually. They were fun. Furby. Let's move on to Furby. So, Furby. Alright, so I need an orange that's not going to be the same as the bear for his mouth. So let's go with Venom. The little thing on top of his head was a sensor, so that's going to be red. I'm going to do what I know first. His feet are the same color of his beak, right? I think they are. I never had one, my neighbor did. You should definitely do SpongeBob for Rugrats theme. Oh, that would be cool. See, I try to be really careful with copyright stuff. So I don't know. It's kind of difficult to do all this 90s shit without copyright infringement. But I mean, the older stuff is a little bit different. Like, it doesn't hit as hard, I feel like. And some things aren't copyrighted, which is weird. Like Marilyn Monroe, her name is the only thing that's copyrighted. You can use her image, but not her face. Or you can use her image, but not her name. If you put her name with the image, then it's copyright. So there are different loopholes and stuff, but I would have to dive into all that. And see what's what. Some of this stuff is coming up on, like, I don't know what a copyright's, 20 years or something. Probably depends on what it is. I need to do research. Let me Google. That's like my best friend, where we were having conversations and talking about shit, and she starts Googling, and I start Googling. Next thing you know, we're falling down all kinds of rabbit holes. Did you know? We can find anything on anybody, like, we're horrible. It's not even like we care. It's just both of us are ADHD, so we get an idea in our head and we can't let it go. We have to, like, follow it till the end. And then we forget about it. Okay. Why is there still red on here? Go away. Inside the mouth is red. Oh yeah, thank you. See, I made that mental note, but you see how quickly it escaped me? It's stuff like that why I'm not productive during the day. Okay, those are finished. Now we're doing blue. So I know I can go, do I want to go lighter and darker? Or darker and lighter? I think I want to go dark and then go light on the accent pieces. But then what colors are on his face? Okay, back to doing what I know. What blue am I doing? I can use that blue for the lighter one. Where is my pearl blue? Dark light. Around the face is the same with the belly. Okay. I'm debating on going pearl, like this type of glitter, for the accent parts with, let's see if I can do this without dropping everything. With this. And then maybe that for the dark part. Or, you know what, where's Storm Cloud? Or this one. This one is Manicore's Eyes. And this one is Storm Cloud. This one is finer. I would probably get better coverage on this. This one is a little bit larger cut. Yes, that color. I wasn't looking when you yelled that, so I don't know which one that was. 1 and 3. Storm Cloud. This almost has a purplish hue. You know what? Let me do this too, because I see someone saying purple body and blue belly. I have this color that is very similar to Storm Cloud, but it does have a purplish hue to it, and it's very, very pretty. But it's also kind of close to the VHS tape, which is purple. So Manticore is going up. So if we have 1, 2, and 3, what are your votes? Which ones am I doing? The 2 lights look better together. Like 1 and 2. Top one and bottom one, no middle one. My only concern with the top one, I love the color and I kind of want to find a spot for it, is that it's kind of close to this unicorn tears. But it is different, so another, let's see, 2 lights, 1 and 2. And then 1 and 3. All right. I'm gonna put this one to the side because I want to use this because it's beautiful and I haven't had a chance to play with it yet. But I'll do with these 2 for Furby. Maybe I can use it for, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can use it for his eyes or something. Her eyes. Is Furby? I don't know what Furby is. So let's do the pearl here. You know, I'm sure there's like a Reddit thread somewhere where people are discussing whether or not Furby is male or female. And just the idea of that is hilarious. I'm gonna do this too. Use the top one somewhere else. I do want to use the top one. That one is called Eclipse. And it's beautiful, beautiful color. I want to use it really bad. I have to find a place to use it. Maybe for Furby's eyes, maybe on the yo-yo. The pogs, I don't know. I need to figure out this controller here on top of Furby. I don't remember if it was Sega or Nintendo. but I want to say they're black and red. Maybe black, gray, and red. So I figure that's probably going to be my next one. Make sure I'm not putting my cup on other glitters. Black and red. Okay, I love these pearls. I love the way they look. They're awesome. Looks like a solid color. Trying to half-ass see my phone. I just like how they look. They're so freaking cool. I actually did a tumbler. Actually, I have it behind me. Let me show you real quick. With just the pearls. One of those that I did, but didn't epoxy it. And that was this one. And it just looks so cool. So you're used to seeing glitter and like sparkly glitter, but this is not. It looks neat. And this was the other one I was telling you guys about earlier that I want to epoxy, but I haven't done it yet. Because my give a fuck may be broken, but my go fuck yourself is still functional. I love it. I just need to epoxy it. You know what? I am up. Figured I'd show you a couple other ones while I'm already up. This was the diamond plate one that I did. So I used silver, black, white, gunmetal, and then I mixed silver and gunmetal. But it looks awesome. It looks legit, but it's flat. This one is my husband's. He left it in my office, but this was the first one I did with the roses that had the pot leaves on it. And this is that pure silver glitter. And this is one I did around Easter that I really liked. Dude, chunky on these templates, it's a bitch. You can do it, but it's a pain in the ass. Obviously, I didn't seal this one well enough because you see my chunky moved. But that's that one. I need to seal it again. I need to sand it and do another coat of epoxy because it's pokey. This one is not a template. This is just a glitter that I have called the Andromeda, and it is beautiful, and I had to put it on a cup. So I did. But I don't know what I'm doing with it. I just had to use the glitter. I still need to sand it and do another coat, but I could not get over this glitter. I need design ideas for that one. But back to my cup stuff. Back to Furby. Alright, my blue pile over here is getting really tall. I'm missing so many of your comments. I want the one you're doing now. So many memories. Dude, your name, are you talking? See, your username, like Stoop Kid. I know it says Stoops Kid. Is that a Hey Arnold reference? I miss that shit. I hope my thing is peeling. I don't know if I should do this. I'm gonna wait. Not the eyes. Is that part black? Yeah, I could. I probably could. Use the Hey Arnold reference and it stuck. I like it. That's awesome. Spawn has returned.
I'm trying to go to sleep.
You did try, or are you going to try?
I did.
You did try? Failed?
Yeah. I ended up making a Pokemon deck instead.
That is the opposite of sleeping.
Yeah, I know.
I hope I don't get this blue on my bear. Damn it.
Alex asked me a while ago because he likes to Pokemon battle me, but I put all of them, I reorganized them.
Mm-hmm.
So, to make him happy, I made a deck, but I also now have to reorganize every Pokemon.
Dude, I love this Furby. This color is awesome.
Looks terrifying.
Do you know anything about Furby?
No, not really. All I know, they're terrifying to me.
It's funny. A lot of people say that. Lashes, yes. Okay, I'll do this part black.
Can you
Are
explain
you
to me what Furbies are?
selling this one, or is it in order? Neither. I was actually testing the template that I made. Well, I tested it by cutting it, and it cut well. So I put it on the website, but as of right now, it's not sold. I haven't decided if I was gonna... I don't know. But no, it's not sold or for an order. What? You took a deep breath like you're about to say something.
No.
She says they're not scary, they're adorable. He's shaking his head. He's like, nope.
Terrifying. How the frick do you think they're adorable?
They talk. And when they break, they do weird things.
Yeah, exactly. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know, me too. Which is dumb because it's almost 4 o'clock.
I don't care.
Okay. Black eyelashes. Oh, dang. I should have done that before. I don't want to get black everywhere. Alright. Here's my fine paintbrush. Maybe I can be sneaky. Black.
What? Do you want to just order something when it hits this morning? Well, like, normal morning?
Normal morning. Well, last time I ordered something when it hits morning, you decided to sleep through it, and then you ate it for dinner. I gotta peel this off, or it's not gonna do anything.
Well, yeah, but I also wasn't...
What?
Well, I was gonna say I also wasn't told.
Bullshit.
But then again, I mean, in my defense, I was asleep.
No, you moved. You woke up. You answered me. You grumbled. You like, hmm? Part of you was awake. It might not be the conscious part, but part of you was awake.
Yeah, it was not the conscious part, I'll give you that. I was just like, what the frick's going on here part.
Yeah, well, your breakfast was your dinner. That's funny.
But, I mean, if you want to, like, order it when it's, like, what? Maybe 7, 8, something like that. And since I know now, and not the other part of me knows, I know, then I'll actually be up for it.
Well, your subconscious was hungry. Your conscious was not, I guess. Okay. This makes Furby look like a stripper.
You just made all the snot in my nose come out. Bruh. That was a lot. God, that was uncalled for.
Eyeballs. I kind of want to do the eyeballs pink.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know, pink is kind of not appropriate. Maybe purple? Purple will stand out.
I was gonna say, if you want to do it more terrifying, put red eyes.
Oh my gosh. We're not trying to make it terrifying, Furby.
But, come on.
Purple. Purple eyeballs.
Green.
Green would actually work.
Green ones look really nice.
Fine. Green. I'm gonna do holo green. I can match my TV.
That is like the 50th time I
That's true.
fell back in this chair and thought I was about to die.
The stripper Furby. The tap is.
Oh, God.
I'm confused at that one. I know it's a typo. I just usually I can decipher typos, and that one I can't decipher. Yellow and green eyes. I wonder if I can. I don't know. I probably can't do the ombre because it's really, really small. I'm just gonna have to do it all green.
I want to say maybe they meant like one eye's one color and the other's another.
Oh, well, I mean.
And did you mean that, whoever sent that? Or was it meant to be an ombre?
I don't know. They just said yellow and green eyes.
You know, that's why I asked them.
I don't know. I like the idea of doing the little ombre, like doing yellow. So I'm gonna try.
I mean, no, I ain't gonna stop you.
You know what?
Have
No,
fun.
I need gold. Where's my gold?
Because
Because my yellow is gonna be weird, and then this is
gold right there.
no. But I need a holo gold
Oh,
because it's finer than that. That's thicker.
chalice. No, chalice ain't hollow.
Wait, did I order a holo gold? I did. It's Port Arthur. Found it.
What?
I know I didn't have one before,
Oh,
and it's actually not yellow.
what is it named after?
A haunted location.
Like everything.
Most of the holos are named after haunted locations. Well, the chunky holos are named after,
Like scary people.
yeah,
Something like
characters, horror icons, whatever. But the fine holos are named after haunted locations. Are there any details? This one's being a pain in the ass.
That was quick.
Okay.
I think you have a more fine brush.
Finer than this one? I mean, I might. Actually, I might.
Let me check.
I don't think I need it.
Well,
For the record, I'm not putting you to work right now. You're putting yourself to work.
I know that.
Okay, let me brush this guy off somewhere over here. Over my garbage. The eyeballs look cool, but I don't think you're gonna notice them unless you're like right up on them. But they are gold and green.
Foam bricks out.
Foam bricks.
Foam bricks.
I don't. What are you talking about?
These.
They're foam brushes.
I know, but they look like bricks, okay?
Spawn.
If you know you want, I found another black and it's full.
The big one?
No.
Oh.
It's an acrylic.
Well, obviously it's acrylic. Pretty looks hazel. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. Let me brush off this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Smallest brush.
Yeah, I don't need that.
I'll make you handle it.
Okay. This ring at the bottom of this thing, is that red too? I know the ball is red. And is this part, the stick part, is that metal? Or is that plastic? Where's my red? Use the blue purple on the pog. I can do that. Dancing on the tap. What are you doing? You're very noisy over there.
Well,
you have a handful of paintbrushes. I guarantee you not all of those are... What are you doing? Making a mess?
no.
Nice.
I mean, that one's... I mean, you bent that one, or was that one
No,
originally?
it's bent.
It's meant to be?
Yes, it's kind of like a calligraphy pen. They're bent.
I don't know, it's weird. I don't like that.
I'm gonna put some holo red over this so it's... This is a chunky red, so it's not giving me the coverage I want. I think the stick is black, stick and body is black, ring and ball are red. Top is the only thing red, the rest is black. Oh, red on the bottom line. I'm confused. Bottom line, the ring? I need my holo. Where's my holo? Before I get ahead of myself. Actually, I kind of need to know if that line is red. I'm gonna do it red. Why not? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Bottom ring? Okay.
And you might be right, though. I think it's either like the exact same,
What?
or like the brush is being finer. It's either the exact same, or
Oh, that one is pretty... Oh,
Those
those
are-
are really fine. That's definitely smaller than the one that I have.
okay. Well, cool. And then you have a whole assortment of other brushes, and this.
What is this? You have to give me a second. That... I don't know what that is. Probably something that I was using for...
Nail art brush.
Oh, well that explains it.
Yeah. Very easily. Okay.
Nail art.
Put these there so I can grab them later.
I went to school to get licensed in cosmetology, which I did. And turns out I just like doing it for fun. I don't want to make a career out of it. So then I went to school, spent all this money, got my license, and I don't use it.
Yep.
I mean, the knowledge was fun. Going through the schooling and everything was fun. I just don't like people enough to be that close to them, and I don't want to do it for a job.
Wow.
I like people. I just like people over there.
And there's also these. These are very good. And I try to make
That's really pretty.
screw 'em up.
What did you do? Oh, those are the big fancy ones.
That's why I took them out carefully.
Same, see? She agreed with me.
What?
I like people, I just like people over there. I'm not alone.
I mean, happily, but like.
See,
that
it says
one.
Chris. Your name is Chrissy, I assume. My name's Chris.
How's that one compared?
It works. Kristen, actually, but I go by Chris. How does what compare to what? I mean, that is more pointy at the moment, but this was pointy too. When you first get them, they have like a coating on them, and when you break them, they kind of fray apart a little bit more.
Yeah, I know.
So it's probably going to end up being similar to this one.
Yeah, and then you have. But yeah, figured it out.
Father's Day cup? You know, you're right, I should. When is Father's Day? We're getting really close to that, aren't we?
Hey Google, when is Father's Day?
In the United States of America, Father's Day will be on Sunday, June 19th.
Your birthday.
On my birthday?
You were born on Father's
I
Day.
couldn't verify your voice, so I can't make that call. You can either try calling a household contact instead, or to make that call,
Tell her to shut up.
verify your voice match settings in the Google Home app.
She won't listen. Okay.
Oh, there's a button on here.
Ooh.
Hold up. There's more details.
I'm gonna have to give my father a call on my birthday, telling him Happy Father's Day.
Actually, I think you were born on a Saturday, and I think the following Sunday was Father's Day. So I don't think Father's Day was the day you were born.
Still, I'm gonna give him a
It was
call.
definitely the same weekend.
I'm gonna give him a call on my birthday. Happy Father's Day.
This little tiny thing is being a bitch. There we go.
Yep, I found a little assortment of brushes, which probably won't help you out whatsoever.
Should I just do this all in black and fuck it? This little tiny piece. I'm not feeling you, tiny piece. Over here, pinky out like a fancy bitch. Okay, stay. Good job. Black. Where's black? Oh, we're cups for holidays. Father's Day is Sunday. The red button. Oh, what is this piece? Yes, it's a button that I forgot about. I didn't see it on there. It was very tiny. So now I have to color in the outline because I neglected it.
I was just about to ask, but you used it before, but it's fine.
What?
Before I put these away, how does that compare to the one you were just using?
It looks like the exact same one that I'm using.
Well, handle's a little different, but yeah.
The brush?
The handle's like different with that stuff.
No, it's the exact same number, company, and everything.
And how's the handle different?
I don't know. Even the pin number on it is the same. It says 30775. Yeah.
Ooh,
Alright.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put these back.
Red button.
Hey, at least I found a finer one.
Yes, you did. Now watch me not eat it now.
Something, but reality that fine one's probably gonna be gone as well because he eats too much.
I don't know. Why is there a burger emoji? That's funny. That's something I would do. Totally something I would do. Smush that red in there. No, I don't think I need to go in with the holo on that one. I think that one actually covered it well. That one is good. Alright, so the stick on it is black. So I don't have to do it metal.
I wish you could use void, but it's too chunky.
Void, oh, I love void. But yes, it is too chunky for this.
I just imagine you just taking void and somehow grinding it up in a cheese shredder.
Why would I do that when I have black magic that is exactly void? Just fine.
I don't know, it'd be funny. Just you in the
You
kitchen.
can't grind anything in a cheese shredder.
Try me.
Let me go back through these comments real quick.
Try me. I bet you I could.
Oop. Black. Stick, body is black. Okay. I had to go through comments to find out what color the stick was. No, somebody told me. So, we're gonna go gunmetal so my outline still looks like an outline. Let's see if I can do this without getting my bear. Yes. Sweet.
Bear.
Hmm?
How do you have a bear?
The Thai bear? The Beanie Baby?
I did not know that.
Perfect. Okay. This this closed? Yes. Alright.
After seeing this somewhat done, not like close really, but still freaking there, now I want to buy it.
Why would you buy it, boy?
I don't know.
Alright.
I like it, okay?
I want to do Surge so bad because it's in my thing, but that's my reward at the end. So I'm skipping it. Alright. Let's do... Did I peel this thing off on accident somehow? No. Okay, good. The skate. The skate wheels. What color do I need over here? I need a bold color for the wheels. Yellow? I can't do orange. We have pink on the lava lamp. I kind of want to do a shoe with bold color itself, but the wheel's yellow. Okay, cool. Yellow it is. I have so many brushes and stuff over here now. I'm having a hard time finding my pen.
I mean, I don't really think so. One, it's the only one that has silver on it, and two, it's big.
Before I do that, let me get all the metal colors first, so I don't have to avoid my light colors. Wait, that's the background, isn't it? Dang it. Stick the bitch back on there. That is not metal. This probably is, I think. No, that is metal. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing.
And do you know the last thing I heard before school ended?
Pink shoe? I don't have anything over here bold in pink. I probably could get away with pink. Not bad.
So dumb when you think about it. They said if you ate 1,000 or 10,000 bananas in 5 minutes, you would die of radiation poisoning.
You told me this before.
Yeah. But someone said it last day of school, and it's also just still why.
You couldn't consume 10,000 bananas.
No.
You'd die from like obstruction of your windpipe or whatever the fuck. I don't even know. Something.
Choking. Simple.
I mean, yeah, you could simplify it that way.
just choking. Choking on bananas.
Choking on bananas.
That'd be a way to go out. Choking on bananas trying to die from radioactive poisoning.
What the hell? I mean, would you really be disappointed though if your goal was to die? This is an odd conversation. Why are we talking about this?
Imagine that's the death line you see once you die in Minecraft.
What?
That you tried to eat 10,000 bananas in 5 minutes and died of choking instead of radioactive poisoning. God, you'd have to die by
okay, let me see.
Witch?
Too late, but you should did a radio colorful so you can do gang signs black. Oh. You know what? I should have done the freaking radio color. My problem is the Walkman inspired me to be unconventional with my colors. Until then, I was conventional with my colors. I should have done the rainbow crazy. Or done the radio crazy.
The rainbow crazy.
The rainbow was crazy. It is crazy by itself. It's not a gang sign. I was joking. I have more messages I have to catch up on. Okay. The D should be green or red. Oh, the S. The S. Okay. You know, I never colored mine in. I just drew them everywhere. I would make swords out of them. Swan, I'm going to teach you how to do these little S's so you can bring them back. It's up to you now.
feel like I know exactly what else you're talking about.
Do you?
I don't know how to do it, but I think so.
Ooh, I got stuff on here. What S am I talking about?
I don't know how to describe it.
Well, make an effort. If you're talking about choking on bananas.
It's like, I mean, I think, I don't know, it starts with like 3 lines, like,
Yes.
like that up and on the bottom
That one.
as well. Yeah.
Dude, it's really easy.
I've seen people make 3s and Ys and stuff besides S's out of the 3 lines on the top and bottom.
Yes, I'm going to teach you how to make them, and then you're going to make it cool again. That is your job.
I don't think I'll exceed your expectations.
It's your job to bring it back.
Just says on my grave, tried to bring back the S and failed miserably.
I know, but nothing's open. I can't DoorDash anything if nothing's open. Is this really exposed? Oh, it is exposed. Damn it. How am I supposed to get yellow to stick on this if it's been open the whole time?
When the thing's open.
Huh?
When do
I don't
things
know.
open?
Things open.
Conventional food places open.
Define conventional.
Like, easy food places. Like,
4 lines. Girl, I didn't do that. Now I gotta catch up. I gotta try to do it with 4 lines. Oh, you know what? I think I might have. I don't remember.
I feel
My
like,
memory's horrible.
I feel like I think I know what they're saying. Somehow.
What, the S's?
Yeah, with the 4 lines.
Yeah. You know what? Can you do it? I feel like I would have to do it with 5 lines, though, because you got the 2 on the outside are long and the one in the middle is thinner. So I feel like you'd have to do a thinner one and then a longer one to make it even. So I know maybe I didn't do that. I feel like my brain would have gone through the same process.
Well, by defining conventionals, saying like I don't know, like normal fast food places or places.
Normal is another word for conventional.
Or like, I don't know, like some places, something like that.
I don't know what time they open. Dang it.
We
Try
have
to feel that.
Google, we have Think.
And you're still asking me.
Well, I don't know what place we want.
Boy, you're the one asking the questions. I have no opinions in this.
I mean, you said you were hungry, so
Yeah.
that led me to believe you did.
Well, I didn't. Never mind. This is going nowhere.
Okay, choose a place and I'll ask.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Why are we talking about this?
I don't know.
Okay, yellows. More yellows. The yellow wheels are pretty. I remember 6 lines, 3 on top and 3 on the bottom.
I was so
I
close.
made words with them linked. Man, you guys made me feel like I missed out. Well, I think she meant instead of just 3 on the top and 3 on the bottom, it was like 4 in a row. So it's been 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Missing 1 yellow part of the wheel. Well, I'm doing it a different yellow. I was doing the shadowy parts, the other yellow. And then this piece. And this piece, I was going to do the lighter yellow. The S's. Me too. Everybody made me do them for them. Was it the S's? There was something I used to do that everybody made me do for them and decorate their stuff with it because they couldn't do it. Maybe it was the S's. Or maybe it was folding the notes all kinds of weird ways. I don't remember. Oh, I should have put one of those notes on there. Those foldy things. That would have been funny. Striker, when you guys are in school, do you still do that thing where you like You fold a piece of paper, and you almost kind of make like a finger puppet out of it, and you can move it different ways. And you peel up one side to give you an option of what they chose. Do you know what I'm talking about?
As soon as you said fold a piece of paper, I instantly said no in my head.
Okay.
We don't even, like, we'll fold a piece of paper once to make a booklet. And that's
I mean,
it.
this isn't something that your teachers are going to tell you to do. This is something that you're doing when you're not supposed to be doing it.
No.
Okay.
There is not a single person in my school that folds a piece of paper in a weird way. Besides what the teacher says.
You guys are deprived. Well, I guess you have cell phones. You can just text each other. We had to, like, fold up messages and stuff. You guys didn't get to enjoy the cool things.
Those teachers...
A fortune teller? Oh, I mean, that's... Yes, I think you're right.
If they even see...
Fortune teller.
Like a... You could put a brick in your pocket and they'll think of it as a phone. And, I mean, then again, phones used to look like bricks. But,
Pink stew.
Still, they would literally kick you out of class and put you in ISS for...
Having a brick in your pocket?
Yeah.
Why would you have a brick in your pocket?
Thinking it was a phone. Or just anything that looked like a phone.
Okay, well, I don't know. Your teachers are extra, like something. I don't know. But then again, you're extra. So if you had a brick in your pocket...
I mean, like, people would make...
This is a bad example.
Like, okay, people would make origami.
Right.
And they literally just kept it on their desk. They didn't touch it.
I'm not going to do that.
Like, they made it, they put it on the corner of the desk, that was it.
Okay.
Right?
But
But...
you said nobody folded anything.
Well...
The definition of origami is folding things.
Stop. But, nonetheless, even though they didn't do anything with it, right? They made it, they put it, left it, right?
Uh-huh.
The teacher ordered them to give it to him. Or her.
Okay. I make origami pianos.
Like, origami, like, swans and stuff, right?
Right.
But the teachers would confiscate them. They
She
would.
confiscated the paper swan.
They wouldn't give them back.
Well, I mean, whatever. Cool. Let her have it. Make another one.
Yeah. But it's the thing that triggers me is...
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yellow laces.
The things that trigger me was... Not that they took it. It's more of the fact that they made it and put it on their desk. They didn't do anything with it.
Okay, well, number one, don't concern yourself with other people's bullshit. Number two...
It happened to me.
Okay, well, scratch that.
Yeah, it happened to me.
So why are you saying they in this whole situation?
Well, because I was taught by a person, and I still suck at it. I couldn't do it if I tried.
So they made you some shit, and you sat it on your desk, and you got taken.
Well, they did it, and it happened, but before that, they taught me, like, literally, I followed them step by step to do it. But
Okay.
I don't remember crap. But...
Of course not.
But, even without remembering stuff, I still somehow made it again once.
Uh-huh.
And, it got taken away.
Okay, well, obviously, if it's a problem, stop doing it.
How is it...
I mean, whether or not it should be a problem is beyond the point. If it's causing a problem for you, the easy thing would be to not do it, right?
It's like dropping a pen and the teacher
Purple.
confiscates it. Even though it's your only writing utensil.
Let me do this yellow stuff before I forget.
I just don't like teachers now.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is. And there's some stuff they do make decisions for reasons that we don't know. And when we find out, it might make sense. But right now, we don't know.
Yeah, but it's like, you drop like a pen or a pencil,
Uh-huh.
and they confiscate it, even though it's your only writing utensil you have on you.
It doesn't make any sense.
So, they, like, it happened to one of my classmates, and they were scolded for not doing any work, and then got sent to the principal's office for back-talking because he didn't have a pencil and he
Okay,
needed
but so
one.
much of this isn't even coming from you. It's coming from my friend had this. Okay, but I don't know that.
Classmate.
Well, whatever.
Still, though,
I don't know.
mine or someone else's still to change the fact.
Well, assuming this is fact, yes, it sounds dumb.
Stupid. I don't like it.
But again, like, And there's also situations, like, where they continuously throwing the shit on the floor on purpose, where they doing it so they can, like, grab something from somebody else. Like, you know, what's the point behind it? There might be more to it than you realize.
He was one of the best kids in the class.
Well, it doesn't make any sense for the teacher to do that. That's why I think there's more to it than what's being said.
Well, she's my friend. I would know.
Okay, well, I don't know. You're not in school anymore. It's summer, so who cares?
Still have the number. I just keep going on.
Spawn.
You should expect these things now. Yeah, you've dealt with me for 12 years.
Almost 13.
It's about to be 13.
Mm-hmm. 13 long years.
Treachery and torture.
Yes.
Make that onto a cup.
13 years of treachery and torture?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna do holo purple for...
And I just want you to put a middle finger on the bottom of it, even though you don't do the bottoms anymore.
I don't really like waxing the bottom of cups, so... just because, depending on if it's, like, especially for glitter cups, they'll get unstable if you apply them.
I'm saying just, like, I don't know, just, like, vinyl something on there, draw it up, whatever. Just middle finger. You've had one cup that had a middle finger under it.
Oh, yeah, that purple I wanted to use. Girl, you caught me just in the right time. Good one. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
What time was it? I don't really want Google
4:20.
Okay.
No, 4:15. I was looking at the hour hand twice.
Great.
That's
I
funny.
don't really want to stream Google and Google is stream back.
Yeah,
so.
Google is really loud and annoying. Let's not talk to that one anymore.
I mean, I can just tell her to go to 30% volume.
No, because I like my music loud, thanks.
50% volume.
So it.
100%.
Go mess with your Google. Leave my Google alone.
God, Will was messing with it once just to see how loud it get, and he turned it up to max.
Why?
And for a split second, it was just screaming chaos.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
song name was Chaos. And it was just screaming the word chaos.
4 a.m. here as well. Yes, very, very late. I don't even know what time I started. Does this thing, I don't even know if it tells me how long I've been on here. I can't see my phone.
You started at like 12.
I don't know. See, my eyes are here, and my phone is, you know, way up here, so I cannot see my phone. I am reading stuff from my iPad. This is going to be blue, because why the hell not?
Now I'm trying to see if you can.
Let's use...
Can you really not see it? It doesn't even tell you. As far
Yeah,
as I know.
weird.
Tells you the number of people.
Oh, I can see that from over here, too.
Which is just a cancer signal.
Cancer.
The star signs, bullcrap.
Mm.
Oh, now it changed. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The, like, symbol for cancer and the star signs, which I just don't believe star
SC?
signs, but
Oh, we still live in South Carolina.
it's just a 69 sideways.
Oh, that cancer symbol.
Yeah.
We were in Monk's Corner. That's where his dad lives. He's in Monk's Corner. I used to live there for a little bit, and then we went back to Jacksonville. We are in Florida.
And then I'm going to meet him in Monk's Corner after my birthday, which I don't know when after. We haven't really set up anything.
Yep.
The only thing that I've heard is call me once your birthday's over.
Yes.
After your birthday, and that's it. So,
Oh, he still has to wait on CJ before he can come anyway, so
yeah, true.
it's fine.
CJ comes back the day of my birthday.
Really?
I mean, that'd be frickin'. I mean, I don't know, would it be funny?
skate is finished.
Not only is it my birthday, it's also the day I'm going to my father's.
Boy, you talk a lot.
I'm your son!
Jesus, so loud. Can you go disturb the dogs or something?
Surprisingly now.
Low-key, Miss Florida. See, I don't remember. It's been, how old are you? 12 years since I was in South Carolina. So, I don't remember the humidity there, but the humidity here, holy shit, not a fan.
I know one place I don't want to go back to. Okeechobee.
Oh yeah, Okeechobee was really hot.
Yeah. And it's like, now it's like, everything's cold now. Nothing's hot here.
Yeah, it's really weird.
And then when people say, it's hot, I just look at them like, you've never been to Okeechobee. That's how I can tell the people who've been to Okeechobee are hot.
Well, I mean, there is a world outside of Okeechobee. Actually, not many people know about Okeechobee, but it's a very, very small town.
That's why I only look for people that used to go there.
Yeah, but you can also reference like Miami and Tampa and
True.
West Palm and shit because it's same weather. Just
I'm gonna find something.
you can definitely breathe better here. I don't doubt it. The cold was decent. Like you actually had like a winter. Of course, like I mean, I didn't get no snow or nothing when I was up there. I was only there for a year, but it was actually cold. Unlike here. Pogs. Okay, I'm supposed to use that purple I like. Where'd it go? On one of the pogs. Which I will do. You get snow? See, I was there in, I think it was 2008. Maybe 2007. It's probably between the two of them. And it didn't snow when I was up there then. I was only there for a year though. I've never seen snow. Can you believe that? Never. It does. In North Florida especially. Down in South Florida, no. Like, you need a jacket walking into work and that's it. But I used to go to work at 5 o'clock in the morning, so that would be why. Oh, your eyeball's not black. Your eyeball should be black, sir. It snowed when I was little in Florida, and I want to say it was 89, so I was 2. And there's pictures of me, like, blowing bubbles in the snow with my mom, but I don't remember any of that shit. But supposedly I've seen snow. I remember nothing. So, I want to go see snow. One day. Okay, pogs. I definitely need some green in here. I need some green. Where's my holo green? We're gonna bring my holo green back. Rare Florida snow, yes. Last time it snowed was in 89. Triangles green. Oh, those triangles. Yeah, we're gonna go through. They're probably gonna be different colors throughout the cup. Just whatever color that area is missing is what color they're gonna end up being in that area. Just to kind of fill in stuff. And then I'll do the background after that. And hopefully it will kind of pull everything together because it looks really spotty. No! My beautiful pastel Tamagotchi is now contaminated with black stuff. Dang it. Whatever. It's a dirty, old, used Tamagotchi now. Okay, let me do things before I get sidetracked, because obviously it's not very difficult. It is. I'm really excited to finish this. This one, if my son is right that I started around midnight, then this is the longest cup that I've done. The longest it's taken me to glitter one. Because the record before was 4 hours. And that was the library. I think part of your face is coming up. I don't want to get glitter underneath it. Notice how quiet it is? Spawn has left the room. $33. I am 35, I think. I think. I've had my birthday already and I was born in 87. I think that makes me 35. I thought I was, yes, I am 35, because I thought I was 35 for the whole year, pretty much, and then I thought I was turning 36. My husband's like, no. So I thought I was turning 36. I guess it's a nice surprise. I don't even know how old I am, let alone my kid. Okay, this purple is so gorgeous. Let's see if I can center this with half-assing my phone. It's so pretty. I'm still 18. 30 in September. I don't even remember when I turned 30. That was way too long ago. It feels like it was way too long ago. I think once I turned 30, or even my late 20s maybe, time just flies by. I know it flies by now. 6 months is just, I mean, it feels like a year. It's like 6 months or less, maybe. Time runs away from you. I think I'm gonna do you green. I wonder if they still have pogs. Ooh, we just bought this house. Here we go with the timing again. When did we buy this house? April last year. And when we were doing some work in the yard, we actually found an old slammer from the pogs. It was crazy because it was a metal slammer and it was a little bit rusted on the side, but the sticker was still perfect. It was like a holographic rose. My husband has it somewhere, I'm sure. He saves everything. I could not believe that. I was like, I want some pogs now. We had so many things. Like my mom, when I was growing up, she would always collect all the McDonald's toys from the Happy Meals. And we had, you guys remember when the popcorn that you get in the bucket around Christmas, when they were actually big before they made them these tiny ass little bitches? We had several of those filled with McDonald's toys. And then we finally got rid of them. Like we had the raisins, like we had everything in there. The little pterodactyl McChicken box and so much shit. And then we got rid of them. And as soon as we got rid of them, we discovered they were cool and people liked them. And I was like, damn it. And now, of course, I definitely want them because, I don't know, I'm older and I miss my childhood. My brother, I think, he still has a lot of his Hot Wheels. Well, my brothers are twins. I've got two brothers. They, I believe, still have a lot of their Hot Wheels. I need to do this a coordinating color, so... Well, we're doing RGB again, so red, magenta? Let's do magenta. I haven't used magenta yet, which means I need to go digging for colors again, which means I'm probably going to cause another avalanche. Maybe magenta is a bad idea. Go big or go home, right? Let's see if I can do this without dying. You know what? This one's right up top. The bold pink. Let's use that. They would be worth a lot. Probably. They probably would be. My husband and I like to go into like collectible places, like stores and stuff, mainly because we're looking for like Funko Pops and things. But we'll come across all that old stuff and we're like, oh my gosh, I had this as a kid. Like, it's like I should have saved that shit. So much cool stuff in there. I need to peel this part. Do you guys remember the password journals? Where you had to like say your password in order for it to open and nobody else could open it? Oh, I'm missing comments. Let me see. I remember when they had Simpsons scratch and sniff stickers with Simpsons slushie that had ice cream. I do not remember that, but that sounds awesome. I do remember the Pokemon cards. We didn't do Matchbox. We always did Hot Wheels. You still have your password journal? See, my cousin and I, my cousin was like my best friend growing up, and she's my age. And we're always really big into that nostalgia shit. And one year for my birthday, with our birthdays for each other, we always buy each other nostalgia related stuff. Like, I'll send her like a gift bag full of like Flintstone vitamins and Barrel of Monkeys and all kinds of bullshit. And for my birthday one year, she gave me a password journal. So I set the password on it to 12 because when she turned 12, I gave her a password journal for her birthday, and that's what she set the password to. And nobody could open it except for me and her. So when she gave me one for my birthday, I had to set the password to 12. Password journal 2. 2 is in also, or 2 is in there's a second version? I threw all my journals away. Or I'm a journal whore. I don't throw any of my journals away. I am horrible. If we go up by the journal aisle in Walmart, my son literally spreads his arms and blocks me. He will not let me down there. Journals and pens, I will buy them all. A second version? I don't know which one I have, and I wonder if it's the second one. I want to do a cup with these 3 colors because that's really pretty. What are you? Why are you on my desk? Go away. I think I need to vacuum this off now. Because now I have glitter that's going to contaminate the other side of my cup. It has a light in it and a secret department. Mine does too, so maybe I have the second one. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I have like 2 whole journals that I filled up because my mom grounded me once because she was going to the beach, like literally, I'm not exaggerating, every single day for like a week, maybe 2 weeks during the summer. And we were getting ready to go to the beach again, and you know, keep in mind, I'm like 19 or something, and I didn't want to go. And after going every day for like 2 weeks, I didn't want to fucking go to the damn beach. So I told her I'm not going. And she got mad at me, and she grounded me literally for a whole month for just that. So I sat in my room, and I have like 2 whole journals filled up with like notes, just basically bitching at my mom for grounding my ass for a month because I wouldn't go to the damn beach. Now she tells me it was stupid, but back then she's like, no, I couldn't admit I was wrong. I just got my glitter from Cold Glitter Co. Heck yeah. What colors do you get? Do you remember? You get the new releases? I'm really excited for those new releases. I'm using as much of those as possible on this cup. Most of these neon ones are from the new release, the new line. Silver. Silver for what? I'm confused, I'm sorry. I need to do my S. I think one of y'all said red. I need to do my red S. Where's the red? I don't feel so bad for being up late because I have all this company from you guys. Red or green like the sim symbol for the S? That's what I have here is the red holo. This red, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. See, red is not like my color, so I don't ever really work with it. I just avoid it because I don't know why. But whenever I do use this color, it makes me want to do a cup in it. But I don't know where to start because I don't do red. My husband does. My husband loves red. My husband's big into the, you know, red and black or the baby blue, you know, those traditional dude colors from the 90s, I guess. You don't see that holo red? I don't know if it's really, it looks better under epoxy. I know it's not right now. It is so gorgeous. Baby's breath. Cool of a bat. Crushed turquoise. Oh, you gotta love the new ones. Crushed turquoise and turquoise. And then a copperhead. Oh my gosh. They are so pretty. And the copper patina. You probably got the copper patina. This one. Copper patina. I love it. There's a black that has no shimmer or sparkle at all. That's a void. I think I had one order recently that had that, so that must have been yours. Rose gold. Void sparkles under epoxy, but it looks like tar when you mix it with resin. But when it seals, it's fine. It sparkles. If that's the one you're talking about. If it's chunky, slightly chunky, then that's void. Do I sell your cups? Yes, I do. Who made the cup wrap? I did. It's available on the website. On coatglitter.com. Available for download. It is chunky? Okay, then yes, it's void. Where is it? Yeah, that one. Which I like this one. It was really hard to try and get a good video of this that actually sparkles because it doesn't. What I discovered, like putting it on a wine glass, is there's so many curves on the wine glass that it's only essentially highlighting one part at a time because of all the curves. But I put it on an actual tumbler, and this black shows everything, and you can actually see it sparkling on a traditional tumbler. This is just void, but on the wine glass you can't. All you see is glare because of all the angles. The circle is there. The circle are like little pieces branching off from the 90s kit in the middle, like these little symbols here. It's just exploding essentially. The oval circle under the yo-yo. Oh, this. No, this says as if. I was just gonna, and it has an outline around it. Oh, I got some glitter under there. It has an outline around the letters, but I was just gonna peel it all and just do it all one color. But maybe I should outline it. Need some alcohol inks. I'm actually in the process of getting some in the shop. I have, there's a supplier that I'm working with, and I actually ordered one of every single alcohol ink that they carry, which is like 218 different colors, and it's actually scheduled to be delivered tomorrow. So once I get them and I have a chance to go through them all, I'm going to choose probably about 20 different colors and get those in the shop. So that is coming. It just might be a few days before I can place the order, and then maybe longer for it to be, you know, produced and then shipped to me. So it's a lot of colors to go through, a lot of samples I need to make. So yo-yo, what color is my yo-yo gonna be? That's probably the next big thing over here. Well, actually, let me go ahead and do with Play-Doh, since I know what color these have to be, and then we'll have a better visual on what the yo-yo will be. Should I go holo on that because it's a pretty holo? Fuck it, why not? What is the name of your business? Cult Glitter, the Cult Glitter Co. This thing right here. Well, that thing. Royal blue for the yo-yo. What would actually work? I can bring that cauldron back. That color. I can do that. Where did I put it? Did I put it up? Why did I do that? I did put it up. Dummy. Am I gonna be on tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I don't have anything planned that I need to make tomorrow. Or today, I guess, technically. I'm sticking to it. But you know what, if you want to go through the website real quick and look at some templates, you can pick out a template and I'll do that template tomorrow, and then I'll have something to do. Because as of right now, I don't really have anything planned. This red is beautiful. This is cute. Thank you. It's been several hours that I've been glittering this cup, but it will be worth it. What time is it now? It's been at least 4 hours and 45 minutes minimum. If you guys ever like message me on Instagram, because those I actually get. TikTok messages are really weird, so a lot of times I'll have messages and I just don't see them. I don't get notified for whatever reason. I don't know, it's weird. But Instagram, I get those I respond to. I went to Black Bear, everything is sold out. Black Bear? are the template for crickets. Yeah, you can use Cricut or Silhouette. Either one. It tells you the cut settings for both machines in the, when you open the templates and read the description. It gives you the information for both of them. Royal blue. Oh, I need to do my yellow. Let me do my blue first so I don't get the yellow contaminated. The Care Bear one looks cute. I haven't done the Care Bear one yet. Should I do this? I'm gonna do it all one color. I'm not gonna be complicated. Do I want to be complicated? I like the yo-yos with a little butterfly on it. I should have put a little butterfly on this thing. I'm not gonna be complicated. I'm gonna do it all one color. Come on. Ooh, that went flying. Looks like the 70s with these circles all over the place. Alright. The butterfly O's, yes. You can still get those. You can still get them. Where are my reds? Over here. Blue. I'm getting to the point where like I have to paint on these colors now because I don't want to risk cross-contaminating everything if I don't. Actually, let me bring this over here. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I have to show you all this color close up. It is beautiful. I know we can't probably see this very well, but I'm trying to keep the glitter from falling on other things so it falls straight to the table instead. So I won't contaminate all my stuff. Okay. Get all the blue out of here. I almost dumped all that glitter on my floor. I forgot to move my box. See how gorgeous that is. It is so pretty. The nostalgia on this tumbler. Yes. Oh my gosh. I want to do the Surge can so bad, but I'm making myself wait to be so it can be the very last thing. That's my reward for finishing, is this can of Surge. So I actually haven't done this yet in a while anyway. It is awesome. I'm still mad my Tamagotchi has black stuff on it. I have to fix it. And my Game Boy screen looks spotty because it got black on it. Oh well. The yo-yo rally. I feel cheated. We didn't have an expert yo-yo person coming to school. You know, they had this weird, it wasn't a yo-yo at all, but it was similar. They were like two, I don't know if they were straight up two, like, balls on a string, or if they were like yo-yo type. There was something, but there were two of them. Actually, I think there were three of them on a string, and you did all these weird tricks and stuff with them, but I forgot what they were called. But it was really cool, and I had those, and I was trying to learn those tricks. I was severely limited with my yo-yo tricks. I couldn't do very many of those. I hit myself all the time with the yo-yo because I was trying so hard. Me too. I don't think I could do the sleep one either. I think I may have like succeeded for like a half a second or something, and then I tried to yank it back up and it would go like halfway up and then whatever. Walk the dog. That's another one that was kind of like sleep for me. I wasn't very good at it. Serge just sold him Burger King. The Beanie Baby. I saw Serge in stores recently. I want to say it was like a gas station or something. I don't remember where, but I know they brought them back. I don't know if they're still out, but they did bring them back kind of recently. Tappets? I don't know if they were called Tappets. It's very close to that though. I had so many Beanie Babies, Beanie Baby cases, and tag protectors. Yes, my neighbors were like that. They had so many of them. I didn't get big into collecting much of anything. I do now. We collect the Funko Pops, but the Beanie Babies were cool. I was always jealous because they always had all the cool shit. Thought I was going to be so rich. They still sell those. We go into, I forgot where it was we go to all the time that has them. Even Walgreens. I go into Walgreens and they have them by the register. Oh, they're Thai brand. I don't think they're Beanie Babies, but they're like those stuffed animals. Clackers. Oh my gosh. Yes. I can't remember what it is, but I know what that is. Are those things that you would, it was like 2 prongs with a ball on the end and you would like clack them together? Is that what it is? And talk in your closet in the early morning hours. Yes. I need to get a Furby and hide it in my son's closet just to screw with him. And like break it so you can see his guts, you know? That would be hilarious. Lollipop. Oh, wait, let me do this. Should a lollipop be pink? Probably not pink. What color are we missing over here? We're gonna have a whole bunch of green here in a minute. And then yellow. So what color should the lollipop be? Your yes. Oh, for the clackers. Swords can be silver. Oh yeah, I didn't finish that. I forgot. I do need to do the swords. Your generation, that's how they were made. They had something similar to that, but it was like it was kind of like a track that went out and then came up, and you would have that toy, you just go back and forth with it. I don't remember what that was called, but I had one of those too. Am I gonna go with this yellow? Probably. Which one did I use on MTV? Okay, so I have to go with the other yellow. I've never heard Furby run out of batteries, but I can only imagine how demonic that sounds. See, my neighbors had all that stuff. I didn't have all the cool stuff. I had DDR. When DDR is a thing, we finally got DDR. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. That's when I finally had a cool thing. And I would do that non-freaking stop. I literally have like a gallon of water next to me and just drink that and play because you were like dehydrated as hell playing that game. I loved DDR. I would play on heavy because we had 2 dance mats and my mom would try and play next to me and she would play on light and she would get so mad at me because me playing on heavy, I was all over the place and I was distracting her, so then she stopped playing with me. So, but it worked fine for me because then I would start playing on the thing where you use both dance mats at the same time and play like that, which was really fun. It was hard. I couldn't play that one on expert, but it was really fun. That's my demon baby. A whole system for DDR with a platform for the pad. Dude, you can buy the metal ones, like, because the pads are kind of a pain in the ass. They stick to your feet. You have to wear socks so they don't stick to your feet, and then they rip. I actually had those pads up until about a year ago when I moved here. But the metal ones would have been so much better. You can actually buy the metal ones that have the bars you can hang on to and everything. Alright, somebody said orange for this sucker thing, so let's go orange. I liked the pet thing. The pet thing. You're talking about the pets that look innocent and then they have like a scary ass face or something? I don't know what they're called. Turning on that game to show off her friends. Yes, I used to have my friends over, used to play too. We actually, we had a Twister game. We would play Twister too. I have some pictures of me and my friends trying to play Twister, and the positions we would find ourselves in was hilarious. And all my friends were guys, you know, so I'm sitting there the only girl in the living room playing freaking Twister. We had so much fun. Some of my friends refuse to play though. They just sit there in a chair laughing at us. One of my friends, we called him Batman. His name was Tom. He would, he'd always play with me. He never argued with me. But he was playing Twister at one point, and he got himself in a position to where his legs were on the two colors farthest this way, and his two hands were between his legs on the two colors farthest that way. And I have no idea how he stood in that position. Somehow he did. I looked so uncomfortable. Tamagotchis and Neopets. Keychain pets that would poo all the time. Yes. And then you'd go somewhere and forget to take them with you, and you want somebody else to take care of them, and they don't, and you come back and they're dead. Yes. Those things. Tamagotchis. Hey, Kimberly. We're over here living in the 90s nostalgia. Okay, let me do these swords. I'm getting excited, so I'm getting close to having to do my surge can. I'm almost there. Swords are silver. Alright, I'm gonna do all of it silver because it's less work that way. How could you let my pet keychain die when I was on vacation? Yes. I was obsessed with that stupid little thing. I took that thing everywhere. I went to camp once and we couldn't take it to camp, and then I came back and it was in my closet dead. It's like, thanks, Mom. You did one job. Don't let my imaginary pet die. I don't know if you guys remember this, but Facebook, I mean, this is probably like 12 years ago, they had a game called Super Poke Pets, and you had these little virtual pets, and you could buy like stuff and decorate their room and their house and things. And they had a drop like once a week where you can buy like special items and bullshit or whatever. You guys remember that? Did you ever play that, or was I like the only loser? Because it was like, it was the same for me. It was almost like Tamagotchi or Neopets. So for me, I was obsessed with that stupid thing. But I quit playing it, and now they don't even have it anymore. They got rid of it. Freaking glitter. I don't know why I'm doing that when I can just do it. Okay. Almost to surge. Alright, as if it's going to be... See, I was going to keep these bubbles white in the background because I have another one over here. Should I change it? I don't know, that one I feel like I should keep white for some reason. I don't know. This one, I feel like I need to change. The Farm. My mom was obsessed with the Farm one. I never did it. I probably would have if it wasn't for the fact that my mom was obsessed with it. Then I probably would have done it. Now, there was a game called RuneScape that I think is still a thing that my brothers would play all the time, and my mom got stuck on playing RuneScape. So then when the boys would go to work, they would task mom with taking care of their place and everything. They would run bots to automatically do stuff. I never got into that, but my mom and my brothers did it for a long time. Yes. See, I probably should have gotten into that. I don't know, but I get too obsessed with stuff, so I have to be careful what I let myself play with. Because I will just go all in, and a whole new level of all in. Like Minecraft, oh my gosh. Like, I don't play Minecraft, like, traditionally, but going in creative and building stuff, oh, hours and hours and hours. I will be in there playing with things. Look out the window when it's dark outside. I'm like, when did that happen? If it's creative, I will have my hands in it. And Minecraft is definitely one of those things. I would build stuff. I wouldn't want to play with it. I would just want to build it. Once I built it, I was bored and I was done. I moved on to something else. Addictive personality and hyper-focus on things? Yes. See, I'm ADHD, so I'm really bad with that. Like, that's my problem. So I have to be careful what I let myself get involved in. Way too many hobbies. Way too many hobbies. I guess you can't really have too many hobbies, but if they're productive hobbies, it's one thing. If you just collect the stuff and then change your mind, suddenly it's not a useful hobby anymore. What is the name of your true black sparkly glitter? I'm looking for it on your shop. It's called Void. It is this guy. ADD? Yep. That's me. I give no medication for it, but it only helps so much. I don't really feel like it does. It does help with my focus, and it makes my mind quiet to where it's not like constantly talking. But otherwise, as far as like hyper focusing, it helps, but not as much as I would like it to. I did this, but I don't know what I was doing with it. I do not have a plan. What color should my outline be? I want to see pink in here somewhere. Maybe the letter's pink. Is that what I'm using? Void right now? No, but I have this one right next to me. Let me stand up so I can actually see my phone. This is Void. I don't know if I have stuff on my phone or on my Tumbler, but this is Void. But I have a wine glass too, and that's one thing I'll show you with the wine glass. Because of all the curves on it, it's much harder to see the sparkle versus on that tumbler. And this too, I use the epoxy I use is super shiny, but it's harder to see it on this one versus on the tumbler. This guy. But it's just a straight black. Nothing, just solid black. There's 3 different cuts in it that you can kind of see here. But it actually sparkles. And I'm obsessed with it. I want to make everything out of it. Comments. I play Sims a lot. I get caught up. You know, I tried playing Sims, and like I obsessed over it for a little bit, just like building my house and everything initially, and then I just always walk away from it. Like I tried to get caught up in it, but I couldn't. Thank you. Oh, the sim to get busy and stop playing. Yes, me too. What epoxy do I use? I'll usually use KS resin. But I actually got Speedy Petey from DIY, and they say you can use it for a top coat, but I think for me, I'm just so used to working with KS resin, I cannot get a good top coat on it. I always get fish eyes or something, and it's probably me. 100%, it's probably me or environmental or something, but I always have problems when I use it. I'll use it for in between layers, but I can't use it for my top coat. I know how to work with KS resin, so I can use that for my top coat and be okay. But those are the two that I have. The one you're using on this cup is what? For my epoxy or for my glitter? Because the black on here is Black Magic. It's this one. If that's what you're asking. This one doesn't have epoxy on it yet. They have werewolves on Sims on the 16th. What? What's the werewolves? The black glitter. Okay, that's Black Magic. That's this one. It's finer. It would be this one, because it has the chunky in it. It would probably be more difficult to get a full coverage on it. You're welcome. So it can do nails and toenails. You confused me on the nails and toenails part. I need... Alright, I'm gonna do this purple. I haven't figured out how to make mermaids, vampires, etc. More tats. Oh, Sims. Now I follow. Okay. I think I did Sims a long time ago, or maybe it was it might have been maybe a different version of Sims, to where I would like build it was like a city, I think, where I would build my city and I'd have different businesses and the roads and all kinds of stuff. I did that for a little bit. And I want to say that was Sims, but it was a very old version of Sims. Pink. I want to put a light pink. A light-ish pink. Sim City. It's probably grown so much since I had that, because that was some old school like Windows 98 shit when I was on it. You know what? Where's my pearl? Pearl pink. Unless we knock some more shit over. Let's try not to. Please don't fall. Oh my gosh. It did fall, but something caught it, which is great. Whoops. Trying to prevent a bigger mess that's gonna stay down there. All right. Now let's do this. If I played anything on the computer, I feel like I would be glued to it. I'd be afraid I'd get hyper focused on it. Do you guys ever play Crash Bandicoot, like the original one on PS2? Oh my gosh, I freaking love that game. I was trying to find like the Funko Pops for it forever, like the original ones, and I'm not paying $35 for the little mask guy. But my husband actually came home yesterday with, I guess they came out with a new one, that it's a tall Funko. It's like it's for the actual video game, and it has Crash with the mask on, which is badass. I was like super excited. How long have I been working on this cup? Since at least midnight, and it is 5:10 here. But I'm also stopping and chatting and showing other stuff, so I mean there's a little bit of time difference in there. The new one. See, I am one of those people, I don't like change. Like, I don't want to play the new one. I don't want to like the new one. You know, I probably will like it. But I'm one of those like assholes that don't want to give it a chance. Actually, when I bought my son his PS4, the only reason I bought him a PS4 for Christmas is because they re-released Crash for it. So I bought it for him. And I bought him Crash as a game. Of course, he never played it. He likes his Call of Duty and shit, but I played Crash. That was forever ago. I like to, on the first Crash, you had like this tunnel type thing you were in where all your levels were in. And I like to run up on the, like sneak attack the polar bear and jump on him. Can I see the yo-yo up close? Yeah. I'm sure I'm missing some comments on here. Gotten a lot done for being so tedious and detailed. Yes. This is the longest one I've done now. That blue is probably too dark for this because the lines, you can't really see the lines anymore. Before this, the longest Tumbler time-wise was 4 hours. Fortnite. My son likes that game too. I took all his gaming stuff away for the moment, so he doesn't play anything, but he was obsessed with that for a while. I bought the old school Crash on my PS4 too. Yes. I tried so long, because I actually went out and bought a PS2, and I had 2 of them. One didn't, there was something wrong with it, so I went out and bought another one so I could fix the first one. And then I was trying to find the original Crash game, and every time I got one, it wouldn't work. So when they came out with like a remade version of it, oh my gosh, I was so excited. So I definitely bought that. Instantly. And my son was my excuse. I couldn't justify spending that much money on myself, but I can justify spending that much money on somebody else. So I did. Can't see the black. No, you can't. Cannot see the black. I mean, you kind of can. I don't know, it might be different under epoxy too. I guess we'll see. Crash was the only thing I played on the OG PlayStation. Yes. If I had that pop in here, I would show it to you guys, because it looks cool as shit. I don't have it in here. Your PS2 that plays the old school PS1 games? Yes. See, before we moved, I need to like talk and work at the same time. Before we moved, I had collected so many old school games. Should I use? I can't use that. And I had so many PS1 games and systems. Like we had Sega Genesis, we had 2 PS2s, we had a couple Wii's, and it's not games that we used. We had a PS1. We just had them, and our goal was to move and set them up and everything. But I ended up selling them because I was just tired of holding on to them and taking up so much space. But you know, this is light enough color to where I can just dump it. I regret that now. Like, I wish I had all that shit. It was only like a year ago I got rid of it, and some guy drove to me from Orlando 2 hours away to grab that. And that should have been my sign right there. Keep it all. Some old school Sonic. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All the old school shit. There was a game, hardly anybody knows what it is, because every time I say it, they ask me if it's Twisted Metal, and it's not. It's called Rogue Trip. And it's a bunch of vehicles, and you're just driving around these vehicles that all have whatever, you know, powers, guns, or specialty thing. And you're shooting each other, trying to collect all this stuff and get to the next level. And it was the best game ever. My mom, my brothers, and I, we would all play it and take turns. It was so much fun, but nobody knows what it is. Nobody's ever heard of it before. But it was called a Rogue Trip. I can't even find it anymore. Donkey Kong, yes. Like, I am really disappointed there's not a Donkey Kong on this Game Boy screen, because that is what I would play on here all the time. And my Game Boy, I got rid of my Game Boy with the rest of their systems, which was stupid, because that's the one I grew up with. I think I can finally do Surge now. Am I done with everything else? What is sticky over here? Oh, these. I have to do these white. Did that piece come off? Is that why it's sticky? Yes. Damn it. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this whole thing white, even though it's split and weird. I can do Surge. Frogger. Oh my gosh. Yes. I never did Spyro. I totally did Frogger. Oh, I missed that. I missed that really bad. Okay, so where's my Google Queen at? Is she still in here? Is the background darker or is the splat darker? The civilization. I don't know if I missed that. The yo-yo string. I was gonna do that white. I was gonna do it last. I'm trying to do all the white stuff last. Or light stuff last, rather. Not necessarily white. I have so many blues. Oh my gosh. How many blues do I have in front of me right now? 6. Oh wait, this. I didn't use this one. Why is this out? Didn't use you. Did I use that one? No? I used 8 blues on this cup. Holy shit. Green splat. Yeah, but what's darker? Where's my laptop? We'll find out. I don't know if the splat is darker or if the background is darker, because they're both green. I love Rubik's Cube. I'm a 70s baby. 80s and 90s, yes. See, I have 2 Rubik's Cubes here. Well, one's here, and I have this other funky one over here. Alright, what am I doing? Surge. Nope. Okay. Oh, the splat is actually red. I would have screwed this up. I thought it was green on green. Oh wait, this is weird. Is this right? All of them look the same. This is what it's showing me. Is it really red? Did they change it? The spot is red with black writing. I remember it being red. Okay, so I'm just crazy. Ooh, I want to know what this is. Surge syrup. I don't know what that is, but I want it. I need to stop. I'm gonna go fall down another rabbit hole. Alright. So, the background is green. So I'm gonna go with this green. No sparkly stuff, just flat green. And then the red, should I go with the Hola red? No, because it's right next to it. Go with a regular red. Paradise was the name of this glitter under Aberrant Glitter before I rebranded. Now it's Hemlock. Red rum. I need that photo still because I need to know what color these things are. I have so much stuff on my desk right now. Okay, so that is red. All of this stuff is dark green. So that and that is red. I don't know where to put my cup. Okay. Let me get the black out of the way. It's like slim. What's like slim? I'm confused. You say slim and I'm going to Slim Shady. Oh man. I pulled a piece here and I shouldn't have. I made it black. I'm gonna do the serge in gunmetal instead of black. So I will still see it despite my mistake. Where's gunmetal? Under Black Magic. Okay. I forgot the G. Some shady. You know, my parents never really, I'm gonna say over-parented, but that may be the wrong word choice. They didn't care what kind of music I listened to until I brought home an Eminem CD once. And I actually found it walking home from school. It was the Will Smith Millennium album and Eminem's album, and I found both of them walking home from school. And I was really grateful because, of course, you know, Eminem was the hot thing at the time, and that's the only CD my parents ever took from me. And of course, they should have. So I was way too young to be listening to that shit. But I remember that. I didn't listen to anything. I would steal my dad's CDs. My dad would listen to like Red Hot Chili Peppers and Rolling Stones and Offspring and all that shit. Three Doors Down. I would always steal his stuff. He was always missing his stuff. It was my fault. I had it. Steve Miller, Rolling Stones, all his CDs. But Eminem, that man took from me. Okay. Get rid of this black stuff before I screw up everything. Alright, so I think I can get rid of my computer and gain the space on my desk back. Dark, two reds, and okay. Now I have room. I need a dark green. Ooh, I have a perfect green. Of course it's at the freaking bottom. Dang it. Please don't fall. Enchanted Forest. So freaking pretty. Now I can move all my stuff around because I have room. Hello. We're doing good. We are wrapped up in nostalgia at the moment. Talking about Sims and old school video games and shit. How are you doing? Does it tell you guys how long I've been on here? I know it doesn't tell me. I don't know why it would tell you guys, but I'm curious. Well, actually, if it did, I would know because I'm looking at my personal account now. Dang it. I wish it would keep track of that. It tells me after I get off. Since 12. That's what my son said, but I feel like I got on before that and I could be wrong. You're doing good. Good. What time is it? 5:30? Almost 5:30? It's been a long cup, man. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. This has been a long cup. What time is it where you are? Is it super early in the morning too? $2.26 in Arizona, $4.26. Arizona ain't too bad in comparison to 5:30. Okay. Let me strategically wipe the stuff away from everything light. All right. Red things. The red is darker than the green, so let's go with red things. I love this green. That dark green is so pretty. I love the dark colors. I'm a sucker for those. Same as my time, 5:26, North Carolina, Missouri. Wait, MO? Is MO Missouri? I think you're an hour behind me then, I believe. If that's the case. It's great meditation. It's very fun to do. It's very meditating to do. I got a lot of people saying that about watching it. It's just very calming and peaceful to watch it. I've never watched it. I've always done it. I should try watching someone do it for a change. Oh, so many red pieces. All I hear is my fan rotating. I just hear like a whistle every time it rotates. Otherwise, it's dead silent over here, which is weird, and I can't play any music because they're gonna block my thing. I want some music. Where am I at? I'm in Florida. I'm in North Florida. Jacksonville is the major city near me, but I'm actually in Middleburg. We're in the country out here. No, I have yellow things in here. No yellow things allowed. Go away. Or at least spread out so I can put red on top of you. Okay. I think I got all the red pieces out. You love to watch it. I need to, I want to watch somebody's videos. I want to know what it's like from the other side. I guess I missed the trash can. There's my troll. My troll's body. Gotta get all my pieces off. Yes. Alright. I want to go find some Surge now. I know they were selling it. I don't know if they're still selling it. I think it was at some gas station or something. If I want a can. Do you guys remember, I don't know if I'm gonna get this name right. I want to say it was called Orbits, I think. But it was a drink by a Canadian company. I forgot what it was called exactly. But it was a drink and it had these little balls in it. Just floating around in the drink. Do you guys remember that? Or am I just nuts? We used to get them at the gas stations all the time. I still have one of those Pac-Man joystick games that plugged into the TV. I haven't seen any kind of joystick game in ages. Wait, is this supposed to be red? Yes, I didn't peel it. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be green. Never mind. I definitely need to go over this with some red holo. Fill it in. I almost moved to Fort White, close to Lake City, Florida. Lake City is not too far from me. I think it's an hour or 2 hours south from me. I've never, well, I think I've been there once to buy a bird off this lady a long ass time ago when I had cockatiels. But I don't think that's the only time I've been over there. I was actually kind of mad because I thought it was supposed to be albino. An albino cockatiel. So I wanted a white bird. But she lied to me. It was not albino. It was yellow. Really pretty. Yellow baby cockatiel. But see, I had my cockatiel flew away. Harley. And I wanted another one because Harley was the shit. Like, we'd keep him in a cage, but we wouldn't lock him in his cage. He would just stay in there. So in the morning when he heard us wake up, he would fly in our room and he'd perch himself on top of our fan that we kept in our doorway. And he would sit there and watch us until one of us moved. And then he would fly up to my chest and put his head down so I'd pet him. Like, every single morning he would do that. Like, he was the most awesome freaking bird. And then one day we were cleaning out the fish tank and we had the front door open. And he flew out the door because he was scared at something, some noise. We never found him. So we lost Harley. So I wanted to replace Harley with another cockatiel. And I did not. That bird was so dumb. That little yellow thing. I forgot what I named it. We ended up getting rid of it. We didn't keep her. She was hard to manage. Your nickname is Harley? I love the name Harley. It's awesome. Polly. Oh man, I forgot about that movie. I have pictures. Well, they're all on my phone. I can't even pull them up if I wanted to, because that's what I'm filming on. But I could show you pictures of her. Like, I'd be sitting there on my laptop or something, and her dumbass would try to perch on the laptop cord. Because I wanted her to be like Harley, just to be able to free roam and do what she wants. Harley would just stay in his cage pretty much, unless he wanted us, and he'd come to us. But she would try to roam around, and we had a hamster, and she would climb all over the hamster cage. don't know why. She didn't want the hamster. She just wanted to, I think she wanted the bedding. But Harley, he would get in the hamster cage. Because we gave the hamsters little toilet paper rolls. And he'd get in the hamster cage and start taking their toilet paper rolls. Harley was awesome. Surprised she didn't fly back. Yeah, I don't know. Well, because I was when I lived in South Carolina and we just moved to Florida. And we moved with them. Now in South Carolina, I would go outside with Harley on my shoulder. And we lived right in front of a lake. And I'd go and check the mail and he'd be on my shoulder. And he would like fly off my shoulder, literally fly in a circle around the lake and come back. And he was clipped, but he could still fly. He just couldn't fly very well. And he would come back and he would land at my feet and then crawl up my legs and get back on my shoulder. We'd go inside. So in South Carolina, he knew where he was. But we had just moved to Florida, to Jacksonville. Mayport, actually. But it's kind of in Jacksonville. So he probably didn't know the area there. Otherwise, he probably would have. A parrot? Oh, I kind of want a parrot. I have so many animals right now. I have 3 cats and 2 dogs. I don't know. My cats, I don't know if the bird would survive my cats. Because Luna, probably. We had 1 cat. But we went to a hardware store. I don't ask how this happened. We went to a hardware store for a bucket. We left with 2 cats and a trash can. True story. So we accidentally went home with 2 cats. And I still have not got the damn bucket that I needed. I needed it for hydro dipping. I ended up getting a small trash can. But we still have the 2 freaking cats. 300. That's not too bad. I don't think... See, the 2 cats that we got, I don't think would handle the bird well. Luna, the cat that we had already, she will probably be fine. They handle our dogs fine. I don't think they would handle the bird fine. But I miss having birds. It's just a really cool animal to have a relationship with. Harley was the best bird. My mom had these little lovebirds. Oh my gosh, they were so annoying. So I tried to treat them like I treated Harley. Just allow him to have free reign. Not those lovebirds. They would fly around the house, tear everything up. They had to stay in a cage. I ended up giving them back to my mom. I couldn't do it. Because her lovebirds had babies. That's where those 2 came from. They were a mess. And they would torture Harley. 2 dogs have a little bit of everything. Yes. That's the same. We've had a little bit of everything too. One of my cats that I used to have, Loki, he ended up getting hit by a car, unfortunately. But he was, hold on. When we had hamsters, we had the hamsters in this big ass fish tank. It was a 100-gallon fish tank or more or something. But the mom kept having babies, so we had all these freaking hamsters running around this big ass fish tank. And Loki would get in the fish tank with them, and he wouldn't do anything with them. Jinx would. Jinx would screw with the hamsters. But Loki would fight Jinx away from the hamsters. So Loki would just go in there and lay down with them and play with them. He would like paw at them, but he wouldn't hurt them. He'd take naps in there. I used to have to chase him out of it, but I finally quit. It was hilarious. But I like my animals to be, to get along, number one, but I want to be able to have like a relationship with them, like Harley coming in my room in the mornings. Like, that was awesome. Right now we've got 2 dogs and then 3 cats. We were only supposed to have a cat and 2 dogs, but the hardware store happened. Harley was the shit. I miss him. He'd sit on my laptop. He'd perch himself on the screen of my laptop when I was working. And then he'd come down, because my old laptop had a fan in like the back corner of it behind the keyboard. And he would come down and sit on top of the fan and like warm up. But if he wanted me to pet him, he would start like headbutting my fingers as I was typing. And if I didn't stop and pet him, that little punk would start plucking the keys off my keyboard. So I had to stop and pet him and then put all my keys back on my keyboard. And then he'd go back on top of my computer where he was to begin with. He was a little punk. It was funny though, he had so much character. We actually had 2 cockatiels when we got Harley, but we ended up giving one to our landlord at the time because we didn't need 2 of them. I don't even remember where we got them from. I think somebody gave them to us. Those lovebirds. They would like mess with Harley. It was so funny. There's a picture of me with the 2 lovebirds perched on top of my head and then Harley on my shoulder looking up at them. And he looks like such a mess because those freaking birds kept messing with him. His feathers are everywhere. He looks like some old drunk guy in bird form sitting on my shoulder. Like you can tell he was not happy with those birds there. He did not get a break. But he went back to normal after I gave Mom back her lovebirds. Okay. So that is our finished serge can. I kind of wish I could do the serge letters in black, but you wouldn't see it. Because that spot that I messed up. Okay, so now I need to, let me do my letters on Pog. I need to do that. I can't stay this color. Something contrasting to green. I don't want to go black because we have black stuck in the green. Thank you. I'm really happy with this so far. I can't wait. I need to do these little shapes and stuff next. And then get the background done. And then it's really going to come together, I hope. Because right now it just looks like stuff everywhere. Which it is stuff everywhere. But I want it to come together. So Pog is going to be... what color? Silver? Silver it is. Where's silver? Okay. Now that everything is colored, I need to be extra careful that I'm not getting glitter from this mat stuck onto the other side of my cup. Contaminating on my light colors, like I did with my Tamagotchi. Okay. So, shapes. Now I need to do my shapes. So, let's do this guy, purple. Get these reds out of here. Which purple am I doing? Let's use unicorn tears. This color, look at the sparkle on this stuff. It is amazing. Don't get on my Tamagotchi. Lightning bolt. What color should we do our lightning bolt? No, I like you guys helping me with the colors too, because I would sit here and question and overanalyze, and you basically make decisions for me, so I need that. I like your rings, thank you. Most of my rings are for my family in some way. Like this is my son's birthstone. See, this is a secondary birthstone for somebody, I don't remember who it is. But then this is my husband and my mom. And that's my wedding ring. And that's just a vibe for me, the feather, that one and this one. Maybe that's mine. I think the secondary birthstone for April is opal. I don't remember. The only one I don't have on me is my dad, but I have him around my neck basically. I have around my neck is actually an old, it's a nickel. I don't know if I can show it to you without, probably not. But it's a nickel my dad actually found metal detecting a long ass time ago, and somebody carved out the outside of it. If you can see that. He found it forever ago, and they ended up, him and my mom split, and they left some furniture behind in the house. And I went to go take the furniture because it was a chest that my dad had forever and I wanted it. And he had this stuck in the corner of one of his drawers. And I just like took it and started wearing it, and I was wearing it for years, and then I haven't seen my dad for a while because he moved. And then I went to go visit him, he saw it around my neck. He's like, "Where did you get that?" So that's just like my dad's thing. I love this. Do you make these templates? Yes, I do. I do make these. They're on the website, cultglitter.com. Gold. Oh, for the lightning bolt? Yes, gold works. Where's the holo gold? That actually probably. Here we go. Be perfect. You know what? I'm gonna do the sides in this one, and I'm gonna do the front in a different one. Chalice. You know what? Oh, I just made a new mix that's gold. I haven't used it yet, so I'm gonna use that. And then I'll use this one for the sides, for the shadows. Look how pretty that is. I'm mad I haven't gotten to use it yet. So I'm using it now. Thank you. This thing has been several hours in the making. All right. I'm gonna put some Port Arthur. Who are these guys? This has probably been my favorite live. You guys are awesome. Most of my lives I have like maybe one person talking at a time pretty much. Like sometimes it's two, but then when somebody else starts talking, the other one just sits there and be quiet. You guys are all talking with each other. I love it. Thank you. Gold. I got some pretty chunky pieces in here. I don't know how well this is going to work, but only one way to find out. I need to do a cup with this. And to at least do some molds with this. This is so pretty. Oh, thank you. You guys are over here proving my point. I really like this gold. Holy shit. I need to do something with this. Okay. I just had, with this new order that came in, we had 60 new colors, and it's only been like maybe 2 weeks. So I haven't had a chance to even go through a quarter of them and play with them. So there's a lot that I haven't messed with yet. Alright, this needs color. It definitely needs, well, we have a lot of pink here. We don't have any pink here in this visual area. So maybe make this guy pink. And then we have these three guys too. Pretty close up of all of it, or just the gold. This is our whole thing so far. I love the boombox. Like, part of me kind of wishes I did all these crazy colors on it, but the other part of me really appreciates it as it is, so I don't really know how I feel about it. It's probably my favorite part of the whole cup, which is really weird to say, because there's so much cool shit going on in my Surge can. But that looks really cool. I really like the boombox. Of course, I'm a music whore. I should like the boombox. Alright, so colors. You know, I feel like I need to bring this coral color down. Maybe I'll do that one coral. And then I need to figure out this triangle, this squiggly thingy, and this pyramid. Where's my coral? This coral is gorgeous. I had this color under Aberrant Glitter too, and I'm glad I have it back. Excuse me. I have a stock of my Aberrant Glitter still, for me personally, but I try to use just the Colt ones so I can kind of post them. So I'm glad to have it back in the shop. I think I have all of my Aberrant stuff now, actually. I feel like I need maybe this color somewhere on the bottom. Maybe this other triangle. So many things just moving everywhere. What is hiding back here? Ugh. More blues, of course. 3, 6, 8, 10, 11 blues that are on this cup so far. 11. It's a lot. My next exciting thing is the background. That will complete it. This coral and that almost like a mint color are so pretty next to each other. I didn't get the association here probably because of that thing, but those two together are really pretty. This guy, what, orange maybe? Like the Thai bear orange? That's a different orange, so let me go. Yeah, Thai bear orange probably work. It's Angel's Trumpet. This whole line, the iridescent neons are all named after poisonous flowers. Poisonous on some level. My regular neons are straight up named after poison. So they're arsenic and hemlock and formaldehyde. So I had to kind of keep it in line with that one. So I went with poisonous flowers. All right. Cool. Okay, now, you know what, I'm gonna stay over here for a minute. We need this squiggly, plus sign, pyramid, and circle. I have a lot of colors right here, so it's kind of hard to find a color that I don't have. I have a lot of yellow. I can probably bring the yellow out though. I can do that one yellow. Come on. I probably should do the little pyramid thing. Brown? This guy? I was thinking something like vibrant. I can't brush that off with this. I don't know what I'm trying. There's so many colors over on the side. Green, that would work. Yeah, that's a big piece and I don't have much green, so I need to go green. Where is my green holo? I don't see. Well, no, I got green holo here, so I'll use my iridescent green. Jimson weed. never mind. That was VHS. I should probably do that. I'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna do that part, this green, kind of like it's brighter. Show a shadow or something. You're getting tired? I don't blame you. You've been on here for a while. At this point, I don't remember her screen name, but she said she was going to sleep and asked if I was still going to be, if I was going to post the finished one. At this point, she's going to wake up and I'm still going to be on my live. Okay. My plus sign, excuse me. I kind of feel like this should be like a neon pink, kind of like that's pink. But then this guy, purple again. Maybe like that purple. You're enjoying it here. I am glad you are enjoying it here. This has like seriously been the best live, interacting with you guys and you guys talking with each other and shit. Like, that's good. I like that. I was almost not gonna come on because it was late, and usually the later I come on, like the less activity I get in chat. I'm glad I did. Get off my thing. Okay. Yes, it is. It is good to meet new people. I like meeting new people, especially because I'm like in person. I mean, I'm antisocial. It's kind of hard to explain because I like people, I like interacting, but it always gets to a point usually that I just want to go home. And it's not for necessarily the person at all. It's just I'm a homebody. So this, for me, is great. You know, being able to go live and interact with you guys and then meet new people. And then some people are from like, I forgot which one of y'all said you were from Australia, but you know, it's just crazy the reach, you know, experiences you can get. I think it's awesome. As much of a pain in the ass as the internet is, and the shit it brings out of people, there are some good things about the internet. Okay. So I'm still working this way, I guess, now. So this triangle, lightning bolt, and other triangle. Oh, see, I kind of like that that's black. Probably should have done that with the other ones. I liked it. I kind of want to do the lightning bolts gold now. The only one I think might be a problem is this one, maybe, because it's between these two light colors. I don't know. We'll see. By the shoe. What's by the shoe? I'm confused. What's by the shoe? The color? The color by the shoe? A circle? Oh, over here. Oh, I'm looking at the skate. Duh. Thank you. What color am I doing this one? Orange? Let's go orange. I got a plus sign on the shoe too. You know what? I keep going that way. I need to stop. I need to go here. So let me do my lightning bolt gold. I liked the gold. That was pretty. Maybe I should just go through and do all my lightning bolts real quick. And knock those out. I'm gonna have to come in here and fix my line. Get off my damn thing. I'm surprised this pen hasn't done this to me yet. As long as I've been doing this tumbler, every once in a while I have to stop and like kind of grab it because the adhesive just kind of builds up on the tip. And this is the first time I've had to stop for it. Okay. I love these detailed templates. I know it takes hours, but I enjoy them. Is that all my lightning bolts? Okay. That's easy. Let's put this up and go with this gorgeous gold. I had a lightning bolt stuck to my leg. I didn't even realize it. See, I didn't cut my template completely to where the template started. I actually cut it a little bit further out. So now I'm having to cut it with my pen so I can get the stuff off. It doesn't want to come off. I want to peel everything off together. Okay. I see hearts flying over here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. See movement out of the corner of my eye, and I'm trying to concentrate on my lightning bolts, and eventually I'm just like, what is that? I love this freaking gold. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Okay, one more lightning bolt. All right. I'm glad you said gold for these lightning bolts. I really like it. It's not a choice that I would have made. I went with something boring probably, or made them all different colors. I really like the gold. So awesome. Am I missing any? I think so. All right, so I need the flat triangle and the 3D triangle. Colors. My phone keeps moving. Oh no, I can't see my phone screen. Blue, maybe? Oh, there's so much green over here. I feel weird doing blue. Well, teal. Maybe I can do a blue over there. Like that blue. What colors do I have? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me show you something. Everything. I have everything. This is what's in front of me. So I have all of this. But then behind me, I have all of that. So I have options. Yes, I have a lot of shit. A shiny green. Like a holo. Well, it's right next to the Surge can. Well, actually, we can probably do a holo green right there. Oops. Let me get the stuff off of my... Is that just... That thing just sucked up my little pieces while I peeled off my tumbler. Shiny green. Okay, so we'll go holo green here. And then what about this guy? Thank you. I usually don't smush my glitter into them, but it really brings the holos to life. Like my hype man over here. Trying to scratch the corner of my eye, but I gotta use my shirt so I ain't touching my face. I'm sure I'm covered in glitter anyway. Blue, pink, purple, purple again. I don't know. I keep going to blue. Why do I keep going to blue? Do I have Crystal Lake over here? Yeah. This giant stack of blues. And Crystal Lake is on the very bottom. Okay. Oh, don't fall, please. Thank you. We'll go with another holo. I should have went with this blue for the yo-yo, damn it. This one's pretty. That would have been perfect for the yo-yo. I really like these for like the confetti pieces. These holos are perfect. I can do the rest of these confetti pieces in holos too. Like this one. I feel like that one should probably be a pink. Add some brightness over here. The blue one. Yeah, that one is really pretty. It's like an ocean blue. It's a Crystal Lake. So that one's named after. Where is my... I need to get a lighter pink holo. The only one I have is this magenta pink holo. Maybe next time I restock, I'll grab some lighter pinks. Oh, dang it. I've got to avoid the bear. Okay, this will be fun. And the pearl. These are both light colors. It's going to be hard. Why didn't I go lighter? I need a better brush. Let's go with these little fine brushes. I'm still spraying pink glitter on top of this bear, and it's trying not to. I don't know if you guys, I'm gonna open my window here in a second, if you can hear it, but I have 2 acres of woods in our backyard, and the birds out there right now, they sound so nice and peaceful. And it knocked the pink off of my bear. Good. It's day out. It is. Light is coming out. You can't hear the birds? Let me open the window, see if it gets any louder. Usually in like an hour or so. What time is it? Yeah, about 30 minutes they usually get louder. Okay, this guy. Green again? Not pink, not orange, not yellow. Blue? Probably blue. I'm gonna go green. Blue? I was thinking, well, because I have this blue here and that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll go with blue. Where's my crystal lake at? I always see your comments at the last second. Perfect timing every time. Ooh, my husband's getting ready for work. I hear him in there coughing. I don't know why. He does that every single morning. He wakes up, starts coughing. But then he's fine. What's our next one? Oh, we're back over here already. Okay. Oop, I forgot that was exposed. Our plus sign, the squiggly thing, and we have two pyramids. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's coming out. I cannot wait to do the background. To really bring it all together. I'm really excited. We're almost there. Birds getting loud. Pink for this guy. Even though it's next to the coral. I mean, it is a different pink. I think I did that over here too. I have pink and orange next to it. Oh, you know what? I forgot this. That would actually be good pink. I forgot about this guy. I know I didn't cut you all the way. The bold pink or the hot pink? I'm gonna go with the hot pink. I have the bold pink right here. I hear keys. I heard you in there coughing.
And where?
Bathroom, I assume. I don't know. I'm alive from like midnight. I'm still working on this cup.
Oh. Well, I'm going to work.
I know. Definitely. See? That's the 90s one that I was building the other day. I like it. And they're awesome. They're helping me with my indecisiveness and tell me what colors to put places. So I don't sit there staring at it for 5 hours. Oh wait, what was I doing over here? Pink. Pink on this one? Was this one the one I was supposed to be doing pink? The plus sign? What?
Dark purple, yellow, pink. I don't know what they call it.
Dark purple? Purple works. I'll do purple. Bye.
Bye.
Dark purple. Do I have a different purple I can use? This one is really iridescent-ish. Well, I haven't used this one in a minute. Let's use this one. Usually I'm using unicorn tears. You know what? All these brushes over here are confusing me. My spawn came in here and gave me paintbrushes. Now I have like 5 of them on my desk. And every time I try to grab my pen to weed something, I'm grabbing a brush. Then I put the brush back down, go to grab my pen, and I'm grabbing another brush. Okay. Next, we need this dude. Pink, hot pink. Maybe hot pink. I'll do hot pink for this. Yeah, this pink against that teal is so pretty. I like it. You know, I wonder if I can bring you guys closer without messing up too much stuff over here. I've got power cords and that's a weird. Let me do this. That's better, I think. Like you guys are like way high up there. So this thing was like above, well, above eye level, probably with almost level at the top of my head before. Now it's nose to nose with me almost. Alright. Man, I keep forgetting that this tape came off and I keep hitting it. Glitter's stuck to it. I hope it's still sticky when I get to it. Okay. I need this big pyramid thingy. Blue again? Crystal Lake, maybe? We're going back to green. Probably not green. I don't know, but then I don't know. You tell me. Dark blue? Cool. Sold. You guys being here is awesome. Let's go with this guy. Stay over there. Quit rolling. I do 2 sides, 1 color, so what side? I'll figure it out. Actually, last time I split 2 different colors, did I like it? I couldn't really tell. I'll do it again, see if I like it or not. So weird how they just come to life when I smush them in there. They get so much more sparkly. I guess it's similar to the tack it method in a sense. Makes sense. So let's go formaldehyde. And this one, took an orange. I don't think I have any orange at all over here. Tack it method is with actual tack it glue. You can use tack it glue, but it doesn't. That's not necessarily the only way to do it. You can actually do it with epoxy too. When your epoxy's like mostly cured, you can pour your glitter on it and just like burnish it in. Anything to allow the glitter to lay flat in one layer is the tack it method, but there are multiple ways to do it. People even do it when they use when they don't use epoxy and they use different like water-based methods. You can do it with that stuff too. You're scared to do that? Try it on something smaller. Like if you have a mold, like I make molds of some of my glitter ideas or whatever. Try it on something like a smaller scale and see, you know, how you feel about it. That way you're not really risking anything. Oh, my black was sneaky. Don't think so. It's better. You're welcome. Now, nothing in, or here's the thing that I tell most people, nothing in art is a rule. Art is all about self-expression. Like, there are no rules. Never any rules in art. You do whatever you want. Some people might consider it ugly, but we don't all agree, right? Somebody else is going to find it, and they're going to like it. And it's all about what you want, what inspires you, what makes you happy. So there's never only one way to do something. There's always other options. Even if they're unconventional. Have you guys seen, way off topic here, he's like an artist, but he'll like literally take trash and he will like hang it from wires and do all kinds of crazy shit. But in the end, like when you look at it from a certain angle, it looks like a face or it looks like something insane. But then when you start moving, you see it's not. It's just literally just a pile of trash hanging from wires and shit. Is this cup going to be for sale? It can be. I've had a couple people ask that. Even if it sells, I can always make another one. Alright, I think I am done with most of my shapes. I have a plus sign on the Converse still. Which I think... you know what? I'm gonna do a coral, because why not? Where's my coral? You're interested, shoot me a message. If it's on here, I'm probably going to miss it because TikTok is weird for me. But if you hit me up on Instagram, I'll get that. I keep up with those. TikTok, I don't know, if sometimes it doesn't notify me. And then it takes me forever to actually check it. And I don't think to check it manually. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I was just applying glitter. I was smushing that one part in to make sure it wasn't gonna go anywhere. Let me move this up just a little bit, because usually I use this black thing. As long as I know as long as I'm over this black thing, I know that you guys can see me. Paint by number? Yes, it does. Exactly. It's awesome. A lot more tedious, but I really want to get into those diamond paintings. It's kind of the same concept. And as dumb as it sounds, because I've been going on almost 6 hours doing this cup now, I don't know if I have the patience to do diamond painting. Which sounds ridiculous to say after this, but I don't know. Okay, what am I doing here? I can't do the white stuff until last. I want to see you do that one day. Oh, the diamond painting? You know what? I need to buy one. I bought one for my mom. She showed interest in it, but then she never did it. But I've never bought one for myself. Okay, so that's white, that's white, that's white. That's part of the background. That's gonna be white. I think I decided to do all that stuff white. Should I leave this, no duh, this background white, or should I color it? Maybe something lighter colored. Like that color, maybe? There you go. See, maybe you should go live doing diamond painting, then I'll do a diamond painting while watching you. Is it like a sticker? Yeah, it kind of. It's a double-sided adhesive, this paper. And then, I don't actually have a sheet near me, I don't think. Yeah, I do. Hold on. I have to go digging for it. It is this. It's a sheet of double-sided adhesive. This is the front and the back is blue. And you just peel this part off and apply it to your tumbler with the white part exposed. But you'll just take whatever template you want and cut your design into the white part. And after you stick it to your tumbler, you just peel the top layer off and then put glitter on whatever section you want, one at a time. So it's kind of like a sticker. White, color. Oh, I have more messages. Joined, or light pink. This is a 22 ounce. That's really cool. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I could do a light pink on this because when I do the background, there's so much pink over here. I know I'm not putting pink in this section of the background, so that works in my favor. So should I go, you know what, I'm gonna go pearl on the background, on the pink, because there's so much variation over here, but we have a lot of holo metallics. Not a whole lot of pearl going on. So I will change that. I don't hear any birds anymore, but I hear my AC kick in. Oh, you're good. Ask all the weird questions. No judgment. And it's not even a weird question, by the way. I get asked that one a lot. A light colored background would just scream 90s to me. That is exactly what I'm doing. It's gonna be, oh, I'll show them to you in a second. I gotta pull all the colors from that line, but I have a line of iridescent pastels, and those don't show extreme, like they look colorful in the jar, like this one for example is one of them, but if it's going over a white background, it's not going to be this intense pink. It's going to be much lighter. So this whole line, it's like 6 different colors in it, is what I'm using for the background. So it'll be subtle. And I'm really excited for that part. I'm almost there. I really like that pearl. That's awesome. Okay. I want to use the pearls more often on the templates because they're really pretty. It's nice variation in all the metallic and iridescent sparkly holos, just to have that one matte like thing in there. Okay, you know what? I am going to have to do this white before I do the background though, because otherwise it's going to stick on here and this needs to be white. You know, according to Rubik's Cube rules, it has to be white, but does it really have to be white? What color am I missing? Yellow. I can make it yellow. Screw it, it's gonna be yellow. Yellow it is. I'm gonna have to solve that thing when I get off here. Oh, I'm gonna end up getting it solved, like these orange and blue pieces. I'll get all that solved, and probably these. But this top part, there's no way. They're gonna be all mixed up. I know I'm gonna have to cheat when I get there. I am predicting it now. If I can even figure out this top row. I know I can get these bottom 2 rows. Where's my sparkly yellow? Nope, I don't want a sparkly yellow. I want my plain, boring matte yellow. Whoops. Oh, I have to use my sparkly yellow. Never mind. See, what's really awesome is normally I would be sitting here talking to myself, but because you guys are here, technically I'm not talking to myself. It's relaxing to watch. I get that response a lot. I've never been on the other end. I want to now because you guys keep saying that. I watch other people do like tumblers and stuff, but not a template. Usually I'm working and watching. Do not fall. I see you trying. Okay. I like that better yellow. Despite Rubik's Cube rules. I have a feeling it's gonna be black under the toe of the shoe, ain't it? Yes. Dang it. I'll have to fix that later. Okay. Is there anything else that I am forgetting before I start working on the background? I can't do the white stuff yet. I don't think so. I keep seeing a bubble right here. I don't know why it doesn't want to stick. I'll have to fix that later. Alright, I think I'm ready for the background. Let me vacuum off my desk. Make sure this is clean of everything. I'm disappointed the boys stopped. The birds. My brothers are twins. We call them the boys. I don't know why it's coming out of my mouth right now. The birds are not chirping anymore. Okay. Alright, let me clear off my desk so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. The only thing I'm still going to need is the iridescent line and white. Maybe 2 whites. What is this? Blues? Blues. Man, I did not realize how many blues I had until I started working on this cup. Holy shit. Leave this here so you're not blind and bored. Okay. Please do not fall on me. Golds. Can you claim this? You need it. If you want it, you can claim it. So far, I don't have anyone who's claimed this one specifically. I can always make more of them. Give me plenty more lives to do. Oh shit, this is green. This does not go here. That's gold. This does not go here. I need to redo all my stuff. I think I made a disaster trying to grab these. This is a mess. Okay, let me stop trying to clean my mess and just grab what I need. Okay, I need you, not you, you're blue, harmony, this stuff, not these. You're throwing shit. Didn't mean to. Not you. You. What am I missing? lot. This one. I feel like I have one more. What do I need? Rubber bundles. Protection. I'm missing the orange one. Watch it be on the bottom of a pile somewhere. This one. Okay, now I have my rainbow. Not that you guys can see all my rainbow, but I have my rainbow. I've been throwing all my trash in this box down here and it looks so pretty. I'm not going to show you guys my trash, but it's full of shiny glitter. Okay. So, oh, I can get all these out of my way. Oh my gosh. Forever throwing things. Ectoplasm. I need you. Void, I don't need you. And then I wanted a pearl white. Let's go with Lunar. No, only with pearl. You are easier to get. I haven't had a chance to play with this one either. No pearl white. So I will use it today. 9.1 thousand likes. Hell yeah. Cute cup, awesome cup. Thank you. Okay. Now I need to, I'm gonna start working backwards. Well, upside down for you guys, not backwards, but it'll be easier for me to get my background and not hold my cup on this paper, causing things to stick to it. I don't want that. Okay, where's my pen? Moment of truth. See, now I have to kind of watch the camera because I can easily get myself out of frame here on accident with you guys being so close to the thing now. There's black under there, isn't there? No, good. You guys are counting my likes. 10,000. I don't even know. I don't usually look at my likes. I don't know what I have on my other lives. Did I peel that? Yeah. This Walkman, oh my gosh, like the colors on this, I cannot get over it. I love it. I want one now. I'll go back to sporting cassette tapes if I can get one in this color. Likes get me more views. Oh, that's good. See, I don't know anything about this. I'm like, I don't know. I barely know how to use TikTok. I don't. I know how to use Instagram. I know how to use Facebook. TikTok, I was like, you need to get on TikTok. Okay, now what? I don't know what I'm doing over here. I do things on live that I would normally do by myself. That's what I do on TikTok. It's much more entertaining with people though. Like, I don't know if I would have made it without falling asleep at this point without you guys here Well, I would have had music on, so maybe, I don't know. I don't know, but it gets boring by yourself. You're gonna be famous. I don't know about that. TikTok famous. I'll be famous for 10 minutes. Okay, I know I have tiny little background pieces hiding, and I'm going to miss some because I always do. It never fails. You're gonna need this cup. You guys are funny. Yeah, I can totally, if you guys want this, just send me a message on Instagram because it will get lost on TikTok. Because even I can make another one of these. I'll do it on live again. This is my childhood. I will make these as many times if I have to. If you're live with me when I'm making it, you get to pick the colors and everything. That's what they've been doing for me the whole time. My indecisive ass can't make up my mind. I need help. You sent me one on Instagram? Okay, cool. Alright. I'm trying not to miss any background pieces, and I know I'm going to anyway, but I'm trying really hard not to. I always do. You're gonna make bank. Come on. There we go. Do the colors like right here in this area. They make me happy. I love these colors right here. I think I need to make myself another one of these, but I only want to use like certain colors. I need to have a very specific color palette and stick to it. That Walkman, oh my gosh, it makes me happy. Those colors, I love it. I didn't peel this. Thank you. This one was a community effort. Every single one of y'all had a part in this one. Did I peel this already? Yep. That's Furby's eyeballs. Those are gonna be white. Where did I stop? Oh, sticky. Some of y'all already know the answer to this, but for those of y'all just joining, how long do you think this one took? This cup so far? I'm curious what it looks like to you guys. Okay. Am I missing any pieces? I feel like I have to be. I'm always missing pieces. Seven to 8 hours. Yeah, I started at midnight, and it is, well, it's 6 o'clock now, so it's been 6 hours. But I don't think I started at midnight. I think I started before midnight, like 11:30 or something. I feel that, yes. Did I not forget anything? When does that ever happen? Did I get all of this? Is that peeled? Yes. Maybe I didn't forget anything. Weird. Okay. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Where is my box? It's 7 a.m. Oh shit, you're right, it is 7 o'clock. Ah. 7 hours straight in a tumbler, and I can't even tell time no more. This is a whole shift. All right. So I need to start working on this background. So I'm going to start front and center. These are the colors. You know what, let me raise this up because it's going to be nearly impossible to do this that close. Where is the edge of this? My green thing tells me if I'm in, or my black thing tells me if I'm in frame or not. So, need to be straightened. There we go. So, our colors are here. So one of them, probably not the green or the blue, or the yellow, maybe the purple for this section. Hydrate, I am. I have my cup over here. Pink, purple. Purple. Alright, so I don't want to go crazy with the purple. So I'm just going to drop this. Did I get the middle of that? Yep. See, I'm so... I know I missed something. I'm not like willing to admit that I didn't. I'm not there yet. Always missing some shit. Alright. So this is our very light purple background. Oh, I love this. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, so this will be our next section. Definitely no pinks. No purples. I'm not gonna put a lid on this all the way. I can see orange working. Maybe orange in that section. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to put that lid on, but whatever. I'm not going to be using it again, I don't think. Orange. Alright. There's a sticker coming off there. Alright, orange it is. Alright. So next is going to be this guy. Yellow and orange is out. Green? Maybe? Or pink? Blue even? Blue might work. Let me take care of this stuff. This one, green. Okay, green. I love this green too, it's so gorgeous. Where's my, there we go. This color is so pretty, I love it. If Nickelodeon slime was bougie, here you go. Alright, so I love the subtle change in background color. Like, it's not obvious at all. That needs more. Oh, this is our next color, that's why. Alright, so this is our next one here. And our last one, our last strip. So, it's surrounded by purple and green. We have so much yellow right here. I don't know if we should go yellow or blue. I don't know why I'm putting a lid on this. colors are so light. I'm trying not to cross-contaminate them because it's very easy to do. Alright, so this is our last guy. Thank you. Alright, so what do we got? Man, I miss the slime days. Me too. Blue, blue, pink, blue. Okay, so we'll go with blue. Another blue. Alright. This is blue. I love this one. I love the names on these too. Harmony, protection, manifest, energy, balance, and intention. Nice and positive vibes. I still have to go through and do all my white. The good thing about these light colors specifically is when you burnish them in, even though like I'm burnishing it in over everything, not just the background, they're so transparent, all it's going to do is add sparkle to whatever it sticks to. It's not going to affect the color, which is great. Thank you. I love this blue. I love it. I love it. I love it. This whole line. I want to do a cup with this whole line, and I haven't had the opportunity yet. So I am really excited to be able to use it today. I've done one cup that uses the pink and purple from this line, and then this purple, but it needs another coat of epoxy. I can show it to you guys though. It's really pretty all together. Oh, I love this. It almost looks green. It's not green, now it's blue. You can't concentrate on your work. Did I glitter each section a different color? For the background, yes, I did. It switched. This one is purple. And then we went to, is this orange? It's really hard to tell. And this one was green. I think that was, this is blue. It's so subtle, you can't really tell. You probably will once I get epoxy on there. I have to seal it really well though, before I can do that. Okay, so I'm done with these. Oh man, I just touched my face. That was a mistake. I shall be sparkly now. Let me get that other one real quick. This one needs a sand and another coat of epoxy, but this is the pink and purple and then unicorn tears together. And they are so gorgeous. That sparkle, I love it. Okay, now I need to do my white stuff. I wonder if I can, you know what, I'm gonna try something. It doesn't matter if I mess it up because I have to fix it with Mod Podge anyway. So I am going to try, because I got that dark color on here and it wasn't supposed to be on here. And this is kind of working. Just scrape this glitter off. challenge will be if it still sticks, which I think it will. But if not, it's fine. So I was gonna fix it with Mod Podge anyway. So it's not a big deal if it doesn't. But if I can do it an easier way, I want to. Maybe I can make it silver again. Do you sell the 90s template? I do, yes. It's here on the website, cultglitter.com. It's linked in my bio too. The template directly isn't linked there, but I think I have a link to the templates section in there. Okay. I think this is mostly cleaned off. Maybe this is useful. Maybe I'll make it silver again. I guess we're about to find out. If not, Mod Podge it is. Oh, damn it. I touched my face again. Alright. What did I use? I used pure silver. I use this one. If this works, I just learned something new. Holy shit. It did. Awesome. That was so much easier than Mod Podging this thing. Okay. What else needs to be pure silver? Anything? That's gonna be white, that's gonna be white. I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna do the skull pure silver. Just because everything else is silver. That way it'll be close. Do the 80s template. I haven't done an 80s template yet. This is the only one I've done through a decade. But I can do an 80s one. I might need some ideas though. I probably will. I'm sure I can Google it, come up with some stuff. Pogs? It was a game we used to play. They're basically like little thick cardboard chips, basically. And then you had one that was really thick, and that was usually metal or plastic, and it was a slammer. And you would like slam it down the other ones, the pogs would fly. And I forgot how the game went. I just collected the pogs. But it was a game. Look up 80s theme. Yes. How, when you're using this method, you have to seal. Absolutely. If you do not seal, the colors will go everywhere. You will have little bits and pieces and specks inside of everything. It wouldn't be solid anymore. Okay, that's white and white. That was silver. That's gonna be white. That's gonna be white. That's gonna be white. Okay, I think everything else is white. Yes, it was yes, it was awesome. I really don't remember how to play at all. I really didn't even play it too often. I would just collect the pieces. We would go to the flea market all the time, and every time I went, I had to get more pogs. I had this giant tube filled with pogs. I use a Cricut. use any machine. You can use Silhouette. On the website, if you look at any of the templates on here, Cold Glitter, any of the templates will tell you the settings for the tape. The settings you need to cut the tape. You still have your pogs? I am jealous. I am very jealous. That is awesome. I think I'm going to make these two whites sparkly. So I'm going to use ectoplasm. You know what? No, I'm not. Not for that one anyway. That one and this one are definitely going to be pearl. My cat wants in here. She's out there meowing. I don't know if you can hear her. She does this every morning. Like, Mom, let me in. What am I doing? Pearl. Make that sparkly. That is matte. Okay. Alright, before I start working with white, let me make sure this is clean. Do not want to contaminate my glitter. Do you like the Cricut? Some people have lots of problems with it. The problems they have is with the software, with the designing portion of the software. And I design most of my stuff in Photoshop. So for me, it doesn't affect me. But as far as cutting and everything, I don't have any problems with it. But the software itself is kind of a pain in the ass. You're so limited. But I'm used to Photoshop anyway, so for me, it's easy for me to go there instead. I definitely would not try and design in the Cricut software. My mom has, excuse me, Silhouette, and she bought the business edition. So she uses that, and she likes it much more than my Cricut design stuff. And two, with Cricut, when you design something in Design Space, you can't save the work that you did to your computer or anything. It's stuck in Design Space forever. So it's like you don't even own your own files. Whereas in with Silhouette, with their software, I don't know if it's by default or if it's with the business edition, but you can save your files that you create, which is nice. Because I can't do SVGs. That's why my files, my templates, they're all PNG files. Because you can put that in any software and it will work. But I can't make them SVGs because Photoshop doesn't do SVGs. Alright, that's gonna be sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. There's 3. Okay, let me get rid of this. I'm still going. Yes, I'm still going. I was wondering if someone was gonna come on here and say that. You're welcome. The radio? Oh, is the radio supposed to be matte too? Am I going sparkly on that? No, I don't want to. Let me go. You know what? I like this pearl, but I want something finer. Where is bone powder? You know what? How about lunar cycle? This is a fine cut. Let me use this for my white instead. Because pearl is pretty, but I want a finer cut. That's not as fine as I want. Especially for these little tiny intricate things. Am I missing comments? I think so. How is the glitter sticking? Yes, it's a sheet of double-sided tape. I just cut a design into one side of it and stick the other side to the cup. Much better. This white, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's really pretty. I don't know how it's showing up on camera. I can't really see the camera very well from here. Oh, it's much better. Much better than the pearl. Oh, you know what? My shoe was supposed to be the matte white too. I got black on there. I anticipated that. This thing is so thin. It just wants to twist around in my hand. Come on. White is going here. This black stuff needs to move out of the way. My nails are not long anymore. There you go. Good enough, I think. Looks like snow. Is this cup for sale? I have so many people asking me that. This one I believe is spoken for, but I can definitely make more. I'll just make them on live like I did with this one. It sparked some really fun conversations. Come on, there we go. How do you order? Message me on Instagram. The link's in my bio, and when I get off here, I'll talk to you on there. If you message me on here, it's gonna get lost. It doesn't notify me of anything. It's weird. So much better. Okay, switching glitters was a good choice on that one. Okay, this thing, 3 things are gonna be sparkly white. I want to make one of these. I'd have to order a ton of glitter. How long have you been on? I've been on since midnight. What time is it? 7:30. 7.5 hours minimum. You don't have Instagram? Facebook? All of my socials are at Cold Glitter Co. I have resin on my shorts. Why does that surprise me? I'm like, what is that chunky thing? Yes, okay, you can do that. Or you can email me. It's Chris@ColdGlitterCo. Or no, Chris@ColdGlitter.com. K-R-I-S. Whatever's easier for you. This is going to be sparkly. Let me get all these pieces out because I really don't care about all these. We're going to be plain and boring. What else? Oh, this. See, am I missing any comments? It's cool how is 90s babies sort of stick together. Yes, that's true. a ton of glitter. There is a discount code running, what is the code? I forgot what it was. I have to look it up. It was for last week. The post is actually still on TikTok. I never took it down. And it said it was only for that day, but I never actually took the code off the website, so it's still active. So that code will still work. It was for 10% off everything. I don't need Lunar Cycle. I need this one. The email? Yeah. Actually, I can type it from my personal account because I have that pulled up right now. Cold glitter. I have to pull up my personal account so I can watch my business one. It has me responding to somebody. There you go. Yeah, I still don't do Amazon glitter. Amazon, I mean, you can probably get, okay, the trick on Amazon is search for polyester glitter. And even polyester glitter, you've got different qualities of glitter, but you do not want craft glitter. If it says craft glitter, run the other way. That's what you do not want. This glitter right here is, to buy in bulk, oh my gosh, it's so expensive. But I know it sounds weird, but you smell this, it has a very unique smell. And you can literally smell like high-end glitter that has a very distinct smell. But if you search for polyester glitter, that's what you want for this. You do not want craft glitter if you're working with epoxy. But even polyester has good and bad. There's different levels. I switched my old supplier. They were polyester, solvent resistant, like checked all the boxes, but the quality of the glitter, I didn't like it. And I switched to this supplier, and even the coverage, for the same exact colors, cuts and everything, the coverage, the glitter coverage is so much better. I don't understand how it works, but there's a big difference in quality. But if you're getting it on Amazon, definitely make sure it's polyester. It's 9:30 p.m. Oh, Australia. Yes, it's gonna be late there. I'll post the finished one on here when I get done. But yes, I do hope to see you again soon. What bundles do you recommend for starting out? Is there one with rainbow colors? Yes, I have several different rainbow colors. I have a couple pastel lines and I've got a couple neon lines. It depends on if you want like matte or iridescent or pearl. The iridescent neons are beautiful, and the iridescent pastels, the ones that are named like Harmony, Energy, Manifest, those are beautiful. I do have two different pastel lines. Iridescent pastel lines. So this is going to be matte. I would love to see glitter made. They have, my supplier sent me pictures of like their manufacturing plant, and I haven't seen it with everything running, but it looks really intense and intimidating. I would love to see like how it's actually cut, because they just have these huge gigantic rolls of just material, and it's like the glitter uncut in these giant sheets, and they run it through the machines and the machines cut it. I don't know the details of it, but it just looks very intimidating. There's a lot going on in there. You're gonna get some sleep. Yes, you need it, because you have been up as long as I have, at least. I will get some sleep when I get off of here. Eventually, I'll get some sleep. I know I have, my son wants some food. I need to order him some food. I could just cook him something, but I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to be lazy and just have food brought to me at this point. Oh yes, go get some sleep. You're gonna need the energy. Get some sleep and a Red Bull. I don't want to pour all of you out, but I need some of you. Okay, Furby, I want him to have some sparkly eyeballs. I do like, I don't remember which one of you said do the green and gold, but that was a good idea for the eyes. I really like it. They came out pretty. I don't know if you guys can really see the eyes well, but they do have two colors in them. Yes, that's probably the intention. Is probably my favorite one. I don't know, attention and energy are both really pretty, but intention, if I had to pick one, that's probably gonna be my favorite one out of that one, that line. In the pastel pearl, the pastel pearl bundle, I only have one bundle left. And that one is like these colors. This one, the pink that's in here, the matte white that I'm using, that I used here, that's all part of that bundle. This pink. I only have one of those left, and then I have to restock it because those kind of went quick. Furby's eyeballs. Alright, is that all the white? I feel like I had more. Do you use a large piece of double-sided tape first? Yes, I do. I actually apply my double-sided tape to vinyl and then apply it to my tumbler because it's easier to reposition this if you do it that way. If you just put the adhesive down, it's really strong adhesive and you're not able to remove it and fix it if you don't line it up like this. So my trick is to put it on vinyl and then wrap it with the vinyl around it. That way you can lift it up and redo it if you have to. Big difference. I'm looking for pieces. I always miss pieces. If I did not, I don't know what's going on with me. I am growing in ways I did not anticipate. I don't see anything that I missed, I don't think. Am I done? It feels really weird to be done after doing this for like 7 hours, 7.5 hours. You're welcome. No, I love doing this, but if this was my job, I don't know if I would enjoy it. I mean, it is kind of my job, but I don't know, if I had somebody else telling me to do it, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh, I love this cup. This is awesome. I love the boom box. So excited for that Surge can, but that boom box, oh my gosh. This white is so pretty. I want that cup. If you do message me on Instagram, this one is spoken for, but I can make another one. I have the template too. If you do tumblers, I do have the template on the website. need to turn this green thing over. I was thinking about changing it because it's just a piece of poster board. But I feel weird if I change the color because the only other colors I have are like pink and yellow, I think. Green has become a thing. So, this is almost 8 hours of effort. I still feel like I'm missing spots. But I haven't seen any yet. So many memories on this cup, oh my gosh. I like it. See my vinyl lifting in places. After I spray seal it, I'll have to push it down. Yes, me too. I'm like a 90s whore. I love the 90s. Even my music, like, I listen to new music, but 90s is like my happy place with music. I'm still in the 90s in my head. So this is awesome. But I do want to redo this cup and kind of keep the vibe of like this section here. And like that. I'll have weird colored TVs and shit, and I don't know. I'll deal with it. Same with music. Yes, I listen to alternative rock is really my go-to, but I listen to everything. Like I had to throw Spice Girls. If you listen to one of my Are the Pictures vinyl? No, they're all glitter. Everything on the whole cup is glitter. It's double-sided adhesive. I cut a design into the adhesive and then I peel off the design section by section. That's what all this stuff is. Me peeling off the background. And then I glitter whatever section I peeled off. Yes. Yes. I had to put that on there. Like, that could not be missed. But one of my recent videos, I don't know if it was on here. I know for sure it was on Instagram. I think TikTok, it wouldn't let me use the music. It was Spice Girls. For one of my recent videos, time lapses. So I need to get my ass off of here and get some sleep. I need to order some food, but then I need to get some sleep. Do you guys have any questions or anything before I jump off of here? I got the template on the website, which is here. If you want to contact me, all contact information's on the website or linked in my bio. If you have questions, hit me up on Instagram. Messages are going to get lost on TikTok. But I'm on Instagram. You can ask me anything. You can blow me up on Instagram and I'll get them all. You need my Facebook. Cult Glitter. If you go facebook.com/cultglitter or facebook.com/cultglitterco, it'll either take you to my Facebook page or my Facebook group. But both of them are linked in the bio on my TikTok profile. And I think, did you get the email that I put in chat? I didn't post it from this account. I posted it from my personal account, but put it in chat. Thank you. It's been nice having you guys. This has been like the best TikTok, for real. My best live. You guys are awesome. You're the one that doesn't have Instagram? Yes. You asked for my email. Let me put it in chat again. Because I put it in... Now this is not the Cult Glitter profile that's going to have the email. This is my personal TikTok that's going to pop up in a second. There you go. That's my email. don't really use that TikTok anymore. I used to. The very last video I posted is my husband threatening our dogs with a sandal in the backyard. One of our dogs are hiding behind a tree. It's hilarious. It's not showing up. Okay, let me see. You know what? Let me just do this because I don't know why it's not showing up for you. I don't know how else to put it up there. Where is my pens? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe that's why you didn't get it last time. It's not showing up. There you go. You can screenshot it. You're welcome. I'm gonna forget that's on there. I need to make another one of these, but I need to do it with a laser printer, and my laser printer bit the dust. I have to foil it, put white foil over the toner. But my machine is broken, and I'm not spending $400 for a new printer because I just had to replace 3 printers within the same week. That's my luck for you. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here, order some food for myself and my spawn. I'll probably post a still of this on, I'll post it on both, a finished one on both TikTok and Instagram. And then this live, once it finishes loading, I'll post the entire live to YouTube, and that's linked in my bio too. And eventually I will get to doing a time-lapse video of this guy and posting it here. I procrastinate the time lapses because they take forever, especially when you have, in this case, 8 hours of video. Thank you, I did too. You guys were awesome. Usually I don't get too much interaction on the lives, but you guys were talking to me, talking to each other. Kept it going the whole time. This was awesome. Best live. Easily my best live. The one I enjoyed the most anyway, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about stats. I don't keep track of any of those things. Thank you. Alright. I'm getting off of here, but if you need anything, the link in my bio will give you all kinds of contact information, and so will the website. There's a chat on my website too, so if you misplace the email or something, hit me up on the chat. It goes straight to my phone. But I will be on again, probably doing another one of these soon, so if you want to order one, let me know, and I'll come on live and I'll do it on live. You can pick colors and stuff as I'm doing it. It might take 8 hours, but we'll get it done. Alright, well, thank you guys. It was awesome. Y'all have a good day or night, whatever time it is. Bye.